Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Yankees Avenue watch party. It is April 27, 2025, and as they say, chat, let's play two. Doubleheader action on this Sunday afternoon into evening. It is a straight shoot doubleheader, so they'll play game one, and then game two will get going about 30 minutes after the conclusion of the first game. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna be live for both games today, which game one's starting up in like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. So we're going to get through a quick pregame here. Not going to go through too much, just the Yankees lineup, starting pitching matchups, which real quick, let's just get to that. Game one will be Max Fried, who this was 2 starts ago you're seeing on the video here against Kansas City, was great against them. He's been great against basically everybody he's faced, including his most recent start was Tampa Bay, where he was dominant yet again, 7 2/3 innings. I think it was just, 1 earned run against him. 4-0 in the year, 1.42 ERA. I mean, at this point, it's obvious he's been everything you could have asked for as a Yankee so far, but if you want to start looking ahead to, award speculation, front runner for the American League Cy Young right now, no doubt about it, 4 weeks into the season, which actually, the season started a month ago today, chat. It's April 27th, opening day was March 27th, so time flies. Anyways, Fried on the bump for game one, which is going to get going in just a few minutes, and for game two, it'll be Clark Schmidt. And for Toronto, it's Kevin Gausman for the Blue Jays, game one, and Chris Bassett for game two. And Bassett's pitched out of his mind so far this year. Gausman's been pretty solid as well. Excuse me. It's official. Devin Williams is being removed from the Yankees closer role. And this was an obvious no-brainer decision, but it is nice to see that it's set in stone. And a lot of people have already mentioned it. It's very reasonable to point out that this is quicker than the Yankees would have pulled him in the past, or just guys with expectations or guys who have a track record. They usually are a little bit more patient, but it's now been multiple times this year. At least 3 games we've lost because of him, and blown saves are going to happen. But if you were to put him out in the 9th inning again, it's just asking for a loss. So not much more than the obvious to say on this, but it is good to see that it's set in stone. Devin Williams is no longer the Yankees closer as of now. Now, Boone mentioned that he doesn't have a set specific role. It will be Weaver back in the 9th inning for the most part. But you figure low leverage for Williams. What Boone said, and makes sense, he wants him to stack good outings. A few good, a week or two worth of looking good under your belt, and not saying that gets him back in the closer role, but just in terms of high leverage period, the dude he's got to figure shit out one way or another. I mean, I don't know if it's a yips thing. We'll discuss it more as we go on, but the other night, Friday night was, I still think the worst loss of the year. I think it was worse than the blown save in Tampa Bay. I mean, whatever. We move on, though. Let's play 2 today, chat. And, here's your lineup 1 through 9 for game 1. You're looking at Rice, Judge, Bellinger, Goldschmidt, Jazz, Volpe, Wells, Dominguez, Cabrera. So a lineup we've seen a lot this year. Obviously, no Trent Grisham, which has Rice back in leadoff, and then Bellinger behind Judge in the 3 slot. Don't love that, but without Grisham, I mean, you probably go back to Rice leading off. And, you do wonder, because Rice didn't have a great day at the plate for the most part the other day, although he doubled in the 9th, so what am I saying? But wonder if there's some thought that his approach could be different by batting behind Judge rather than ahead of him, and maybe they just also don't want a chance messing him up with how good he's been leading off. So between Grisham getting a day off, you kind of revert back to a lineup we've seen for the most part this year, which is fine. Guys just got to hit. The only thing that really stands out that's not ideal, or a couple things, as always, Bellinger behind Judge I don't love, but most cases really, besides the only guy I would like to bat behind Judge is Rice. Other than that, I'm going to be not pleased with any of them. And then, Jazz and Volpe batting back-to-back. We'll see how they fare today. I think they had they got a hit each, didn't they? Didn't they each get a hit on Friday? I don't know. But game 1 lineup, here's your 1 through 9. And again, game 2, which we will be live for. It's going to be one stream, by the way, one stream. Last year we did it separately. I figured we might as well just, do a straight shoot. But, game 2 will be 30 minutes after the conclusion of game 1. That'll have Clark Schmidt going for the Yanks. Game 1 has Max Fried. And, man, take both. Got to take both. Non-mathematically, have to take both. We enter play today, game and a half up over Boston. And Toronto, with that win on Friday, is now back at 500 and 2 games back of first place in the AL East. So, ideally they win both. Let's see, chat. Let's see. But I'm going to pull you guys up in just a moment. We got first pitch in in about 3 minutes. Probably one more commercial break on yes. Hope everybody is doing well, yo. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday morning into afternoon. They should be lined up as long as the Yankees don't fuck it up, chat. Like, I should be chilling today. Because let's say we take care of business in this doubleheader. All right, yo, word. And I'm going to do highlights after that. And then I'm going to see Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, the re-release in theaters from my boy Sloke back home. So this has the makings of a very satisfying Sunday. It's in the Yankees' hands. Got a nice cold brew, large cold brew with oat milk, which the barista rather, she had like superpowers. She whipped it up in like 0.5 seconds. It was crazy. I thought I was like going nuts. I was like, it's like the old people when you give them their sandwich really quick. I used to work at a deli and they're like, you do it so quick. I'm like, is this fresh? Is this a fresh one you made me? Anyways, yeah, yo, had a freaking blueberry bagel this morning, cream cheese. Slept my ass off, chat. Let's have ourselves a Sunday. Ideally, along the way, I'm able to speak fluently as well. But yeah, I think first pitch is coming up next. Let me pull up the chat, and we'll get going, yo. Kick back, relax, or lean forward, do whatever you want to do. However you want to watch the game. Let's see. We got first things first. Shout out my guy Morgan, moderating the chat as always. And let's see here. We got Bobes, we got Matt, we got Hazy, we got Jones, P, Cesar. Is it Caesar or Cesar? Verduga, Jet Fan, Hector. How we doing, yo? Alex, Luna, what's going on? Cosmic Jerry, Bernard, Moon, Mist, Iran. Still gotta follow you back on IG, by the way, Iran. We gotta work that out. That's on me. Eric Russo, Bendy Straw. Hope I didn't miss anybody in the early going. Master Key, I see you as well. Tommy Barone, Luann, what's going on? MLB channel, all you guys. I see you all. Good to be back, yo. Good to be back. I missed you all. Yesterday, dude, I was especially for the fact with the rain out, it didn't really rain. Today, it's, while windy and like one wouldn't classify this as gorgeous, I think it is kind of gorgeous outside. I stepped outside. The sun was shining. A lot of wind, which hopefully you don't hear in the background. I got my windows open and whatnot. It's Sunday. If I'm going to be streaming all day, I can't really have that. I usually like to have the back windows closed for lighting reasons or whatever, but otherwise, I wouldn't be getting vitamin D today. Anyways. Kind of has like early October vibes actually, or like a playoff like chill in the air today. I kind of like it. One also might just call that April weather. Anyways, no wind to be heard yet. Word. What up, Tane? How you doing, yo? We got some new. I'm not sure about new faces per se, but at least that I'm noticing, we got some new faces. I feel like, or commenting. Nah, Ron, you're not annoying at all, dude. That's on me. Yanks have DMs on. We'll figure. We got so much time today. We're gonna figure it out. All right, so we probably have one more commercial break, which we're chilling. Didn't really pay attention to much baseball at all yesterday with the Yankees getting rained out, which is typically what I do. I usually will kind of just, even from like a social media standpoint, the Yankees are off or rain out. Like I kind of just turn my brain off for a day. And that, same with the rest of the league, too. Like, I didn't really pay attention to what was going on. Trying to get the box score going. Not sure if it's there yet. Nah, not quite. Yeah, so Freed on the Bump has been absolutely terrific so far this year. Let me look at some matchups really quick. I'm not sure what his history is against certain guys in the Jays lineup, but same expectation as always, especially with what we've seen so far through 5 starts. You expect him to be dominant, and it's the type of dominant that has been like refreshing to watch. And we've seen it with Cole, but between right out of the gate, brand new Yankees doing this well, but just the way he pitches, man. And I was talking to my boy Osterman the other day about this. He loves Max Fried, has for years, and like it's weird because I don't like saying it feels more dominant than we've seen Cole. I don't want to say more dominant, but like Max Fried is such a pitching genius, which Garrett Cole obviously is too. But it's more like he can do more with it because of the fact, like in the end, Garrett Cole, and he's great at it, is like hard fastball, the slider, that kind of vibe, and he's fantastic at it, Hall of Fame caliber, all that. Fried though, he just has such an arsenal of between like the curveball that's fucking insane, the fastball changing speeds with that, low 90s to high 90s. And then you factor like the pickoffs and whatnot, left-hander. I mean, he's a fun watch. He's a fun watch, and you'd like to think he dominates again today. Not to put any pressure on him. All the matchups go away once the box score goes up on MLB at bat, so I can't check that. But I mean, I don't know. How often has Fried really faced Vlad? And who gives a shit, Chad? Fried's going to ball out. Fried's going to ball out. Again, for the Jays, Kevin Gausman going for them in Game 1, and then Game 2 will be Chris Bassett. Look at the schedule, and we're wrapping up May, Chad. We're wrapping up, April, coming to a close. We have one more series after this, the 3-game set against Baltimore, which is also huge. That's on the road, Camden Yards. Off day Thursday, and then another divisional matchup back at home, Tampa Bay. That's actually going to be a fun homestand. We got Tampa Bay for 3 at home starting May 2nd. It's my brother's birthday. Shout out, Mike. And then San Diego comes to town for 3 as well. Oh, then we got a West Coast trip in May. And then the Mets, which I plan on going to that Friday, May 16th game. And I'll be using code YANKSAV at SeatGeek. You guys should too. That's going to be a night. I got to get my plans in order for that May 16th game because I plan on vibing that day, chat. Anyways, getting the box score in here. As always, drop a like on the stream really quick before we get going. Helps out a bunch if you could just do that really quick. Otherwise, yo, we're fucking kicking it. Kick back, relax. 2 games, live for both. Highlights, I think what the plan is going to be, and this could be annoying to some, but just might have to be how it works out. It might be, and this only happens in the ideal scenario that we win both games, but I think it's going to be like 1 highlight video on the day. So say they win both, I'm going to combine it into 1 highlight video. I kind of have to. All right, here we go. First pitch is low. The ESPN box score is a little head. But...
not bad medicine like Bon Jovi.
All right, we chilling, chat. How's the audio? We all good?
After a tough loss on Friday, you love to see Max Fried.
There's some things I want to go over about the back end, like technical side of the stream. We'll go over throughout the day. We got time. I was talking about it a little bit with Morgan last night. But yeah, should be good to go.
Pretty amazing. That's the stop.
Hell yeah, long day of baseball, which is awesome. Obviously.
It's not like he just found something. I mean, if you look at his career numbers, I mean, he is so good.
Yeah. One and one on Bichette.
I think we're good. Let's go, check. Ground ball left side. Nice play by Waldo in the hole. Deep throw. Oh, and he fucking sails it, man. That's got to stop. It's got to stop. Every time Waldo has like a nice play to start out, glove-wise, he always makes a bad throw. This happens a lot. Whenever he feels like he has to rush, but he sails the ball.
Right at the release, it's just air-mailed. No chance.
And he had time, bro. Yeah. That's happened like 3 times in the last week and a half or 2 weeks, where makes a nice snag and then sails the throw. And now Bichette's on second. Not ideal.
Bad throws in the last week or so. The glove is solid, but sometimes erratic with the throw. So it is a single and an E5 allowing.
That should be a straight up E5, but whatever.
Hold your breath.
Let's go, chat. Let's have ourselves Sunday. Game starts now.
15 career home runs in the stadium. He just loves to hit here. He's talked about it.
15 home runs in 43 games, and he has 20 home runs since 2020 against the Yankees. That's in 73 games.
Let's go, Fried.
And that one gets away from Wells.
All right. Shit show. 3 pitches in. 5 pitches in. Yeah, go Knicks.
Just a breaking ball, just kind of.
Oh no, you were at that game, bro. I'm sorry. I know a few people who were at that game.
Not a way you want to start the game. You got a possible out there. Next thing you know, you've got no.
Come on, Fried.
Man on third base.
You assume the run's gonna get in here.
13 and 13.
We'll say that's fine.
15 and 11.
Let's get outs.
2 and 1.
Ground ball chopper. Going home. Ah, man.
Score. Guerrero gets himself a ribby, and it's 1-0 Blue Jays.
I gotta see the replay on this. Could Waldo have gotten him at home?
We've seen Cabrera at third, Volpe's at short.
Anybody feel like Waldo could have gotten him at home, or am I just... Did I just not get that great of a sleep? Yeah, facts, Noah. Easy on the fucking Caps. Yeah, I gotta see the back end replay.
Take the sure out. Don't make another mistake if you're Cabrera.
Yeah, I get it from that perspective. Like Waldo already made a mistake. Like don't want to. It was a hard play. The first one, you're saying, yeah. In the end, whether it's a earned run or not, I'm free. I don't really care. It should have been an out. All good though. 1-0. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling.
Let's take a look at what he's about. He's considered pitcher friendly. More outside strikes on righty batters and more inside strikes on lefty batters.
I love Yes,
He's the crew chief.
And it's not even their fault for this. I feel like often being inaccurate. The umpire scouting reports. I think it always ends up being the total opposite.
Careers. We always say
Was the box score messed up with that?
21 years.
Already doing this
Don't have
goddamn
that
shit.
luxury, right?
Well, you're having a longer career as an announcer than you did as a player.
You know, I'm looking back, and it's been longer up here than it was down there.
Amazing.
It is crazy.
And there's a walk
Well,
to
walk.
Santander.
Yep, got it, Jeff Fan. Thanks.
All right, Paul, time to go to work. The keys to the game brought to you by your local Kia dealers.
I mean,
Well,
think
you
about
gotta
Waldo,
stay
Max,
away, be careful. One of the
and you
two-
know, there's like
the
he's
Jays
hitting
and
fine.
Vlad are struggling. His career
So you want him to work it
numbers
out?
are really good. 21 home
But, like,
runs,
it is- it's a
15 here
problem,
at
dude.
Yankee Stadium. Another one
Was
on
that pitch a
Friday
pass
night,
ball or
and it's
wild
possible.
pitch?
This really surprises
Probably
me,
a
Michael.
pass ball,
This
right?
History says it's almost 50% chance of sweeping a doubleheader or
Wild
splitting.
pitch.
So,
Wild
it
pitch.
could be a great day for the Yankees. I have to wait and see what happens. But cool
Dan, who do you
move
take out of this
today
lineup and
as the
replace with
Yankee
Stanton?
closer.
Surely not race.
For now,
Honestly,
the
Doc,
million struggles.
we've addressed it a lot. It's not even that
sweep stat
worthy of discussing until Stanton does come back.
It's
a valid question, honestly. We'll see when we get there.
Can't
We'll
sweep
see when we get
unless
there.
you win game one. Anybody ever tell you that?
Yes, I've heard that.
Good to see you, though, Doc.
Just checking.
Yeah, offensively, Waldo's, he's been getting on base. I don't know what it's at now. Yeah, 347 on base. He's been good. Really good out of the 9 slot. And he typically is not somebody you have to worry about making plays at third, but all of a sudden it feels like you do.
Down to 1-8, 1-2.
When is Stan supposed to come back?
I just missed a bunny in the trash.
There's still not a direct ETA, but June is probably when he's coming back.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fucking stutter.
She's exhausted. We're in the top.
1-2 on Springer. Let's go, chat.
Santander leads off first. It's 1-0.
Saucin. If Stan didn't play all year and then comes back for the playoffs just for argument's sake and does what he always does, like, I don't even think that's an insult. Yeah, like to Stan. Like, word. That's how I feel about him. That's exactly Benny. Playoff Stan makes up for everything.
Not a lot of exit velocity so far, but there's a run on the board.
Two on Springer. Nice pitch. Popped him up. Nice.
Shallow right.
What up, Cap?
Judge.
Happy 33rd birthday to Aaron Judge yesterday, but
Game time weather presented by Bigelow, the official hot tea of the Yankees. 56 degrees. It feels a little bit cold.
which I'd even posting on for that on Yanks app. I was off the grid. What up, JB? Yeah, what up, graded?
Give me your definition. What's teensy?
Unbelievable.
Just a little
Backyard, how we doing, y'all? Good to see you guys. Good to see all y'all.
The wind is gusty.
Y'all, why did I say y'all? I hate when people say y'all. Actually, I don't hate when people say y'all. For some reason, I hate y'all written out in text. Like when people be like, and it's fine. But why apostrophe ALL written out in text like on Twitter pisses me off for some reason. Which is a me problem.
Right now, if you look at them, they're really blowing out.
Oh yeah, no, it's windy. It's fucking windy out
I tell you,
today.
I went to the weight room this morning.
I love it. I'll
outside,
tell
I'm
you.
like, really? I mean, from last night to this morning,
Yep.
it dropped
Up two.
temperature-wise, winds howling.
Oh, I got you, Saucy. My B.
0-2 on Kirk.
Oh, Nabes, I appreciate that, bro. Did the Rugas win the chip? Yo, it's still going on. No spoilers, Ranger. You trying to catch me off guard? Because it's early. I said good morning to the barista at the coffee shop today. It was fucking like 12:45 in the afternoon.
1-2.
She was at the classic, like, late night last night?
Well, Kirk had
Not really, man.
Big two-run double on Friday night. And
Yeah,
he has
Suarez 4-homer game yesterday.
Pretty well against the Yankees. Brought up as a hitter, and he's become a very
I want
good
Judge on the
defensive
4-homer game
catcher
so bad.
for the Blue Jays.
That's
All right.
punched out into right field, a base hit for Kirk.
Where's my phone?
Santander moves to second, so they were making Fried work here in the first.
He has doubled the other night to right center. Today, a little changeup. Kind of stays up, but he stays through it right off the end of the bat.
First and second. Not the end of the world.
Right field. And I can remember.
Hey, great. Me too, brother.
He came up. He had the ability to hit the ball the other way.
Yeah. If you didn't hear,
keep him honest, in and out.
Devin Williams officially no longer the Yankees closer. Boone made it official
Here is Andres
this morning.
Jimenez with Kirk on first and Santander.
Let's go, chat.
Second.
Damn, is that right graded? The D-backs lost while Suarez had a 4-homer game. That's fucking nuts.
Jacob Metz,
That's got to be,
umpire.
I imagine, the first time that's ever happened.
And John Tompain is over third.
Or one, like maybe a couple other times. Anyways, first and second, 2 dead.
First of 2 here at the stadium, a straight double.
2-0 Jimenez.
After yesterday's rain out.
So not an ideal first inning so far, but for just 1 run, it's fine.
Tompain, that's Goldilocks to you, right?
Fried at 22 pitches.
We're enamored by his hair. Can you imagine? I'm sure he got.
The word that comes to mind is lustrous.
I'm sure he got calls from people like, "What? Do you know they're talking about your hair when you're umpiring a baseball?"
You know what? When you have hair like that, you know. You don't need to hear about it.
Nah,
It's
Ranger.
obscured now by the cap,
He's in the
but
lineup
rest
today.
assured,
They're still appealing it or
a
whatever.
lot of hair under that.
Maybe that's when Boone's banking on the day off. Because he is probably it's gonna get upheld, I would imagine. It's just 1 game, so it's not that big a deal.
And this is what we're talking about. Look at that. See, I'm jealous because I'm losing in the power alleys. Look at his power
That's
alleys.
right. It's falling off sick to your ear.
This guy, though, I feel like is 40 years old.
Power
It's not
hours.
bad.
I never heard that one.
Come on,
And he
Fried.
wants Jimenez to load the bases. What
All right, not ideal.
rally by the Blue Jays.
Not ideal.
And now
Still 1-0, but
Matt
bases loaded,
Brooks
2
has
outs.
given him a
Fried has
bonus of
walked.
25 pitches in the first inning.
Yeah, and this
2.
is, remember, we talked about it, really
walked 2.
stressed on it on Friday night.
That ball
Toronto
to Wall,
Blue
though, should not have been a
Jays
hit, by the
this
way.
year have been horrible offensively. They're coming into the series 25th in the major
Dan fixed
leagues,
Fried's
only at
command.
3.5 runs a game. Manager, I talked to him on the field Friday. I said, "You gonna start."
In fairness, Sam, you say awful first inning. I agree, but in the end, it's not that awful. Like, keep it at 1 and we're
Their
chilling.
14th home run. I think Kansas City has
Looks like
12,
Volpe got a
so they're
haircut, nice.
29th in all of baseball and home runs.
Now, Fried's pitch count obviously isn't ideal 1 inning in, but keep it at 1 and we'll be all right. We will be all right.
Well, Blake's done with his words of wisdom. And here's Ernie Clement with the bases loaded. Bases loaded.
Let's go, Fried.
Now 1 hard hit ball. And a strike goes with the 4-seamer.
I know you hate to bring it up about an early game in April, or this is such a big out here at the top of the first. Michael, this is a big out.
This is huge.
I mean, you've
Huge.
got bases loaded here with a team offensively struggling. You just do not want to dig yourself a hole here.
Popped them up, big. Make a play. I want Judge getting it. Word, thank God.
Judge will
Bang. All right, yo, in the end, that is not a big deal, Chad. Pitch count, pretty elevated. What, 26 pitches now? 25 pitches? Yeah, 26 pitches. That part's not ideal. 1 run, we're chilling, especially given the circumstances. That could have been much, much worse. But all right, yo, let's go ahead. We're chilling. Another look at the Yankees lineup: Rice, Judge, Bellinger, Goldschmidt, Jazz, Volpe, Wells, Dominguez, Cabrera, Trent Grisham gets the day off. So Rice back at leadoff. I really liked him in the 3 slot. Mentioned it in our 10-minute pregame. I do also wonder if, the fact that he didn't look great batting behind Judge the other night. He had a double in the 9th, but if the Yankees also don't want to mess up what's been so great, and for the better part of his success early on, he's been batting ahead of Judge, especially as of late. So back to that today, leading off, and Bellinger returns to the 3 slot, protecting Judge, which that's not ideal, but hey, let's see what happens, Chet. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Bernard, it's nuts. I was looking at, and a lot of people have been having this stat lately. Judge's last 365 days. It's incredible, man. It's literally 2002 Barry Bonds, or 2004 Barry Bonds. I think his WRC plus over the last 300, and it's 157 games worth of a sample size, which dates back pretty much to the end of his early season slump last year. which is literally, yeah, like a year ago today, the slump, I think, ended. His WRC plus in 157 games worth of a sample size is, I think it was 248. Actually, no, that might be an exaggeration. 224. Whatever it was the equivalent of what Barry Bonds' highest WRC plus is. That I know for a fact. So let me confirm this by, I think it was 04. Was it 04 Bonds? No, 244. Yep, it was Bonds' highest WRC plus ever was 2002 with a 244 WRC plus. Judge has a 244 WRC plus last 365 days, over 157 games. Also has more WAR than Bonds' highest ever, which was 12.7 in that year. I think the only player ever to have a higher WAR than what Judge has done over the last 365 games is one of Babe Ruth. It might be Ruth in 27 or whatever it was, his highest season, which I don't think was a 60 homer year actually. I don't want to get too into the weeds now, but let's go, chat. Rice, Judge, Bellinger. Only 1-0. We're chilling. Let's go, Rice.
A little tardy on the
Paper straws are awful, bro. I've had this in my coffee for 15 minutes. And it's dissolving.
And Paul, it's like he's like an uninterested tourist. He's like out on the field, and I had to hit him on the shoulder at the time.
I thought you had to.
Let's go, Rice. Ball. Bad call.
Bad start.
Bad call. 0-2.
And then because I'm laughing to the side, he sees me laughing, and he starts laughing. So that's what went on there, if you were
Isn't
wondering.
Gosman like a god?
He was ready for baseball. He leaned
Yeah,
in.
Judge does have good numbers off Gosman, you guys are saying, right? That does sound right. I remember one of the most satisfying Judge homers ever, Rice down on strikes. Damn.
Rice goes down on strikes, and here's Paul.
It was
Locked in.
April of last year,
Hey, where are
the
they?
first inning. Stan also went deep, but Judge took, it was like,
You know what? We got two of these today.
I don't know if it was a changeup, whatever it was a sinker in or a changeup in. By the time it made contact, it wasn't even a strike, it was so inside, and he just fucking turned on that shit, roped it to left, 2-run bomb.
Over 400 at 408.
Let's go, Cap.
So today is April 27th, and that's when it kicked in last year. He really struggled
What up, D?
End of March.
Yeah, Waldo made an error, and
most of April.
Freed had a couple
April
walks,
27th
couple
is when it
BS
kicked
hits. Could have been way worse, though. Could have been way worse. 1-0 on Judge. Ball.
in. So since that time, it's 157 games. He's hit 61 home runs.
Yeah, here you go.
And his batting average is 363.
It's fucking amazing,
His
dude. It's
on-base
amazing
percentage,
what Judge has
491.
done.
No one has ever hit 61 home runs in a year with a 330 batting average, let alone 363.
Ball.
So he's doing stuff that's never been done.
Yeah, I saw a stat today. It was,
Yep, happy belated birthday to Judge. Hell yeah.
Folks
Hell
were
yeah,
trying
dude.
to blow this out of proportion.
No.
You're seeing one of the better players ever played the
Ah,
game.
Paul O'Neill's doing it again, bro. Yes. One of the better players to ever play the game. Let's just start saying the best. What he has done has eclipsed Bonds. Wrote it up fucking cheating Barry Bonds, who I consider, did at least, the greatest hitter of all time, or greatest player of all
The only
time.
player ever to have a higher WAR over a full
With an
season.
asterisk, of course, but now you don't even gotta worry about that. Judge is the best.
1923 and 13.7 in 1921.
Oh, man. That was a decent pitch.
So that's not two people.
I kind of want Judge to start jumping on. There have been some pitches where he could just fucking annihilate, I feel like. And he is. I just want him to go deep. And no, I see that homer prediction for Judge. I like it.
So from 3-0
Me
goes to
too.
3-2.
Me too.
I think Aaron Judge was actually
That's at 5-0. Nice.
surprised that Gosman came after him 3-0 and 3-1 with fastball.
I don't know now, Tebow. What would be my Judge homer prediction? I'm still predicting 60 plus. But we do gotta give me to 10 before the season ends. He's at 8 right now. Or not season ends. Excuse. That'd be April before April ends.
3-2.
Oh fuck! Damn.
Right, 3 took 3 fastballs
Yeah.
right over the plate.
All right, all
after
good,
going
Cap.
up 3-0.
Wow,
So
Gosman
yeah,
clean shave. He's trying to send Devin Williams a message.
Michael, as you said, and then, in the back of your mind as a hitter, you keep thinking split finger,
All right, you
finger,
dead.
and this is what happens. Once in a while, you just watch the heater go right down the middle.
Yeah, that was a strike. All good. All good. Let's go, Belly. Give me a solo shot. Do something. This WRC plus is slowly but surely climbing up to a nice 63.
New York State Thruway batting average wise, I-95 with 2 home runs and
995.
12 ribbies.
Bonds I would put in the Hall of Fame. A-Rod I would not. I think I've explained this logic a lot, which does require explanation. We can get into it later because steroids can very quickly consume the stream. And it's just all I want to talk about.
The 0-1.
0-2.
0-2. Check out.
Era is a big factor for me. And just to cliff note it, if A-Rod didn't use a second go-around, post-2010, the whole biogenesis thing, I would put him in if I had a vote. Same logic applies to Manny Ramirez.
Right back to Gosman.
All right, well, this game sucks so far, chat. It's all good. It's all good, but 1 on Jays through 1.
Cover us in mud, not Dyson
Dude,
perfume.
I'm tired of all these fucking brat children taking up these commercials. Alrighty. Yeah, I agree now. I agree. Looks like the Yankees are part of the watch party too. Yo, Mumiz. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. Just one inning though. Yeah, Ortiz I would put in. Ortiz is under the same logic with A-Rod had he not used the second time. It was the survey test, early 2000s, part of the era in the culture. Everybody was on it. Kind of one blip on the radar, at least that we know of. Which would have been the same thing for A-Rod when he used with the Rangers and first came out. Was on the Mitchell report. Could have been kind of one and done. And then the biogenesis thing happened. Which is frustrating. All right, well, we got 8, 9, and 1 for the Jays. Classe. I wonder if he's related to Emmanuel. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, chat. I'm going to have to get a freaking haircut soon, I think. Gonna have to get a freaking cut. All right. This is the longest commercial break of all time. Yeah, I don't know. No, I haven't heard of him. Yeah, and that's all that Royd era too.
Check out FanDuel's live same game parlay.
Oh, Dylan, why are you coming back for game 2 then, bro? It takes 1 inning for you to give up on your team? Come on. Better than that, Dylan. What are we doing? See you guys game 2, we're losing. Like, what kind of thought process is that, bro? Come on. And you know you're not even going anywhere. You know? Facts, Morgan. Ground ball right back to Friedar. Good start. You know what, Chad? We're already off to a much better beginning to this inning. Oh, Morgan, I love you, dude. One dead. His fucking wife beater's like scratching my back, and not in an ideal way.
New York State Thruway, I-95. That's a new
Miles Straw, how the hell are you?
So I want to get it right.
That one got right by me, too.
Yeah. And I noticed the New England Thruway, but New York State came out, so I apologize to
For those who may not remember, I'm sure all you guys do for the most part, but remember that big Cleveland brawl we had? It wasn't even a brawl, but a couple years ago, around this time.
Up and down the East Coast. You ever drive the Florida from New York?
I'm trying to remember what happened. Sequence of plays. It was like IKF game tying, double in the 9th, and then I think Glaber walked it off. And then Miles Straw was saying a bunch of shit back and forth to fans. Fans ended up like throwing beers at him. After the Yankees walked it off, which, you know, I don't endorse, but it was pretty awesome. And Miles Straw's kind of a bitch, so I enjoyed it. Judge had to go out there and calm down the scene. 2-1. Good times.
With 20 stolen bases, but a lot of the year last year spent in the minor leagues just trying to.
Yeah, I think we were somewhat in the wrong there.
To become a little bit better of a hitter.
I guess. But it being Miles Straw makes it like different. Did Soto do something to get the Mets up 5-0?
Yeah,
that's all I care about.
Is at 1.64 the run he gave up in the first. And you see
Oh, let's go.
top 5 in the American League. We'll see Chris
I mean, he
Bassett
walked,
in
but that's it.
Game 2.
He didn't hit a homer or nothing.
Ground
Ground ball,
ball
come
down
on,
off
man.
The glove of a lunging Volpe, a base hit for Straw.
Miles Straw fucking owns this chat. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, another ball hit hard just off the glove of Anthony Volpe.
He's doing well too, big picture.
Very well. This would have been a tough
Last time I checked, he's hardly played, so he could have had a bad couple games, and that changes things. But
you got to keep an eye on Straw here at first base.
yep, 1 out single for Straw. Come on, man.
Ball gets away from
A lot of balls getting away lately, dude.
Go to second.
Yeah, these are just things that are really hurting Max Fried. This
Bro,
ball
and just the team in general, man. Like, we gotta start catching the
tough
ball.
Play for Austin Wells. Another breaking ball in the dirt that takes a double play.
Let's go, Jet. We're on second one day.
Also puts Straw in scoring position.
Shut up.
Bichette's infield single in the first inning gives him a 10-game hitting streak against the Yankees. 11 for 35. Count 1-1.
Agreed, Sam. Agreed. And the losses have been frustrating too. Fridays obviously speaks for itself. The second game against Cleveland was brutal.
He was down to 225 last year. Hit 299 from 19 through 2023. Do you know, Paul, he has not hit a home run since last May?
Yeah,
That's
it's,
insane.
You kind of scratch your head. He's a good, solid hitter.
Bichette hasn't hit a homer since last
injuries
May.
Last year with a
That's
calf
nuts.
strain, he broke a finger towards the end of the year. Yeah, I mean, here's a guy.
Fuck! Catch that ball. That's staying up. That's staying up. Bellinger can't make the play, man. Come on. All right, at least Straw stays at second, dog. But that's crazy. That ball was he
I think Straw got a
just
read that
missed
he
it,
was
basically.
going to make this play. Cody
Would have been a nice
comes
play,
in
but
and
off
just
his
goes off the
yeah,
heel of his glove.
off the heel of his glove. Unbelievable.
But Straw, by going back to
Unbelievable,
tag
Chat.
up,
Not good.
get an extra base, does not
Damn.
advance. With one out,
Freed's getting fucked, Sam. I mean, he's not pitching great either, but
Tag on that, he wouldn't have been able to get the third.
Well, if the outfielder loses his, leaves his feet possibly, but still, right there, that's an in-between play. You got to go halfway.
The old inside move.
all right, this is dangerous, Chat. This is freaking dangerous.
So he reads it there, and then all of a sudden he thinks he's going to make the play and leave his feet where you might be able to, gain that extra base.
Like, that's just got to be caught.
Base there.
All these plays have to be made. Simple shit, Chat.
Pitch to Guerrero. 1-0. So far, early going. Fried not nearly.
So far in the early game going, this game.
Corners, quadrants, every quadrant of the strike zone. He's trying to find the strike zone. 2 walks in the first inning. One and one.
1-1.
You're seeing some big pitches. Bichette had one at big cut.
1-1.
There, which a lot of times when hitters are guessing along with the pitcher, you'll see those huge swings when they get the pitch they want.
Nice. 1-2. Let's go, Chat. No, we're not fucking cooked.
Again, the breaking ball down and in. This is a
Yeah, pitch count's high.
just a perfect pitch on the back foot.
1-2 on Vlad. Ground ball foul.
That base hit by Bichette. Only a 35% catch probability.
Hell yeah,
it's not
Lou.
an easy
Hell
play
yeah.
for Bichette, or should I say for Bellinger. Now, what the Yankees want out of Guerrero is a double play. He's grounded into
The ball Bellinger should
111
catch
of
is
them in his career, the most in the majors
right on
since
his glove.
2019. Runners
Oh shit, we got him. Let's go. Good throw wall though, please. Close the fucking gap. What are we doing? Let's go. Go. Got him. Bang. Good shit. Let's go, Chat. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Now let's strike out Vlad and go hit. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Fried's a fucking dog. Attaboy. Yeah, for real, dude. Chad, it's like we're coaching high school ball.
This allows another runner to advance, but
Put me in
A big
pinstripes.
out by Fried.
Let me be an infield coach. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yep.
1-5-4-5.
Big out. Now 1-2 again on Vlad.
So now 1-2 count on Guerrero.
Strike this bomb out. Dude, everybody's doing the. I mean, I think Bichette's done it for a minute, but like the above the knee pants, high pop up. Haha. Yep. Judge. I want Judge to catch everything now. Nice. Bang. All right. Let's go, Chad. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling.
When you list on apartments.com,
What do we got?
renters will start coming out of the woodwork.
4, 5, and 6. Goldschmidt, Jazz, Bolt. All right. Let's get a run, Chad. Let's tie this shit up, huh? Dan, does Yanks have a TikTok? It does, Julie, but I don't really post on it at all anymore. I kind of regulated it, or right? Is that the word? Regulated it? No. Relegated it?
She's not the easiest person to
I don't know.
Right, Mama?
Pitcher box score. Oh yes, gracias.
Don't get me wrong.
We'll do a little refresh too.
It's my mug, isn't it?
But she needs a place of her own.
Don't you want me, baby?
She's on Redfin. Redfin updates their listings every 2 minutes.
That means every 2 minutes, there's a chance we'll be back to having our porridge.
Anybody going to games soon?
Oh, wow.
If so, use code YANKSAV at SeatGeek. $20 off. Your purchase. Yeah, I'm gonna see episode 3 tonight, 9:05 showing. Gonna get the big ass popcorn bucket, a large Coca-Cola, and relax. Hopefully coming off 2 wins. We could be in a much worse spot than we are right now, Chad. This game being 1-0 is a W at this point. Let's go hit though.
However you train, gym is yours.
Lisa at
Decommissioned it, you could say. Pretty much, Morgan. That actually is probably the better word to use anyways. I think that means more, like, that sounds so much more final than what I was thinking, but it basically is final. I haven't posted it once. Have a liter of soda. I have a 2-liter in my fridge, but I'll be getting a big. I always get the large, and I'm on an A list, you know, so my mediums get automatically upgraded to a large, and I get to use the priority line. I like doing that. Then should I get Papa John's or Pizza Hut? I like Papa John's, but honestly, Pizza Hut's fire too. Of the fast food like pizza places, Domino's is my least favorite. I love Papa John's. Papa John's is
Against the veteran right-hander.
underrated. At least it was for a while.
Goldschmidt, a
Yep.
rare
All right.
0 for 5.
Goldschmidt,
Friday when the Yankees lost that game.
Jazz, Volt.
Went into the 9th with a 2-1 lead.
Let's go, Chet. Line to right field. Vlad makes a decent
Guerrero. He's
play.
going to flip to Gosman, who beats
1-0. I
Goldschmidt
said right
to the
field,
bag.
right side. I should have said 1-0.
One away.
Now, Guerrero went a long way. He's way off the bag, but you know he's known as a hitter. Obviously, his numbers, but he's become a very good defensive first baseman.
And he made the switch from third. He actually came up as a third baseman.
Let's go, Jazz.
So Chisholm reached 3 times on Friday. A single and 2 walks. Last 4 games, he's 3 for 10.
And going back to Guerrero, I mean, he won a Gold Glove in 2022.
You know when we said on Friday that of his big contract that he signs, $325 million is going to be a bonus. But doing some further digging, it's not one check. It's over a period of the 15 years that they will pay out that bonus. Guerrero gets another try and another flip to Gosman.
I gotta imagine those checks, any way you split them up, are pretty good.
You would think so.
Yeah.
And sometimes it really helps players too because, you know, Allen Iverson, you know, his sneaker contract was done over a number of years that would start to kick in when he was 45, and he had used a lot of the money that he made with the basketball.
Pretty
but
much,
all of a
Bernard.
sudden,
Pretty
there's
much.
this, you know, saving
2 out,
grace
2
that
Volt.
comes through, and it works out.
A guy named Jordan did pretty good with the sneakers too.
Yeah, he did okay. He did so well they made a movie out of it.
That movie was good. That the Jordan Nike movie. Come on, Volpe, let's go. Give me something. I swear, bro, I can't hit for the life of me, but if you put me in the body of some of these Yankees, the pitches they've been getting and letting go by this game and just over the last week or so, like that pitch right there, I would have fucking had my way with, chat. God damn. Let's go, Volpe. 0-1. Nice! That's good hitting right there. Atta boy. Into left center field. Volpe should be on 2 there. Probably not, actually, but he's going to go. Book it. Atta boy. That's a ball player right there. That was good hitting. Stay with the curveball, line in the left center field, and casually turned into a double. I was kind of hesitant on whether or not he should go once I saw who's that Straw get to it, whoever that is. And Volpe almost kind of like he wasn't even booking it, but he was. Once he's running first, I want to see how fast he's going. We're chilling. Nah, he's just Volpe's fucking quick, yo. Breaking news. Good shit. That's what we're talking about. Let's go, Chad. 2-out double, but some life.
There's Austin Wells.
Go Wells.
So that's the Yankees' first base runner, first base hit. And
Hustle. Hustle. Oh, he ain't getting you, Wells. Hustle. Damn, nice play. All right.
No runs hit, no errors, and 1 man.
We're trending up, though, Chad. We're trending up.
The business of sports, where every move is strategic and fiercely competitive. Join Cohn Resnick as top industry executives open their playbooks with insights to put your business at the forefront. Welcome to the business of sports.
At me. Yo, chat.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with a deal on a different sub every day.
Should I mention that DJ LeMahieu is looking pretty good in rehab so far? He's 6 for 9. Am I concerned about the offense? No, I'm just frustrated. Volpe, I mean, we still got to figure out what he is. Wells, I believe in. He's got to be better. Bellinger's got to be better. Jazz, like, the jury's still out on him. Like, who knows? So I'm wondering about the offense long term. I'm thinking playoffs, and by then we'll kind of have our answers on who Jazz is, who Volpe is, which, on the topic of Volpe should be batting 8th or 9th. So come the trade deadline, we'll know where our holes are, what improvements need to be made. You're getting Stanton back. I believe in Ben Rice. Goldie's been awesome. Judge is Judge. Belly's got to be better. But Stanton coming back, the deadline, not worried. Not worried. I get frustrated. I don't get worried.
24/7 for the entire season. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.tv for details.
All right, let's go free. Let's go, chat.
Another big crowd at Yankee Stadium. First game of a doubleheader. The lights are on because the sun's kind of a rumor right now. Very overcast. Anthony Santander is going to start off the third inning. It's 1-0 Blue Jays. Free deals and a strike.
Too early, Jet fan. Too early. I'm with you on that, Bobes. 100% with you on that. No reason for Volpe hitting again ahead of Jason. Jazz too. I would start betting. Yo, like, say you have a lineup like the other night where Grisham's playing, but Dominguez is as well. Ignore the crime going on in the background. But if you had Grisham leading off, Judge 2, Rice 3, Goldschmidt 4, I would want, like, Jason 5 or Belly 5, like they did the other night. Jason 6, switch hitter, and then Jazz 7, Volpe 8, Wells 9. I mean, that's the way to go.
That signed a contract that is heavily deferred, so
although
nearly as much as it seems on paper. And the Orioles
nice strike 3.
As he strikes out looking, and the Orioles are,
there might be one too many outfielders in that scenario.
Well, hopefully this is a sign to come. Max Fried just painting the outside corner with strike 3. again, he's gone to that fastball a little bit more this year than in the past. Great breaking ball, great.
Yeah, because Bellinger, if Grisham was playing, Bellinger's probably not if Jason is. Still though. Ripped. That's trouble. Unless Judge has got it, no way. At least it wasn't gone. Look at that throw. One out double. Would he trade Jason and Rice for? No, Dr. Fly would not.
A few guys we've talked about that is in this lineup that's been hitting all year. And
I was down to do the Luis Heel and Ben Rice deal in the offseason, but it's on a yes tie. So if you have like the cable thing on Hulu and whatnot, yeah. Yeah, Doors, he's just he's hurt. Cole's out for the year. Tommy John.
There's Kirk.
Make the play.
Volpe.
Nice. Nice. That was a very nice looking play, yeah. Good play, Volpe.
Yeah, you're talking about playing him the right place. I mean, Anthony Volpe right there. Springer was kind of leading off. Had to get out of the way of the baseball. Volpe took a couple steps toward him, thinking he possibly could tag him, but not near enough time.
For those new to the game, if it hit him, he would have been out, and it would have been a base hit for Kirk.
You hear that, Noah?
There's a strike to Jimenez.
Yeah, DJ's been balling out in rehab. I haven't posted a lick about it on Yanks Ave, but he's 6 for 9 so far. Had a homer his first game.
High five to Doug. It's going to be an out anyway, right? Might as well get him the hit.
So was the last out of the inning?
That I don't remember.
That's a good friend.
Yeah. Looks good on the back of the baseball.
Absolutely. Doesn't say it will hit O'Neill on purpose.
Let's go, Chat.
Anybody ever do that for you?
No, I don't remember it, but it comes into play. Actually, I remember it. It's weird. It just kind of had a flashback of Saberhagen was pitching. And I think it was the last out of the inning, and I just kind of ran into, let it hit me.
And Tino got a hit.
Tino gets a hit.
1-2. 2-2. Fried needs to have a pretty economical inning soon just to get his pitch count back in order.
It's not atrocious, though. If he gets out of this, he'll enter the fourth with, 53 pitches? That's not awful.
Scoop the other way over the screen into the seats. Fried's had 3 previous starts against Toronto, obviously all with the Braves. And he's pitched to a 0.95 ERA, and they've hit 169 against him. But they have 5 hits so far in 2 2/3.
A lot of BS hits, though. Nice
The hardest
pitch.
hit ball, though, is the Springer double. But they made him work.
Yeah, you can see Fried kind of reaching across and using the pitch com where, in my mind, he's pretty much calling his own game.
Ground ball right side. Damn. That was a fucking Rizzo flashback. I was about to say, yo, just take it yourself. But anyways, inning over. So, Fried's putting together a fine outing. So far. It's early, but 1 run is all good. Let's just hit the damn ball. What's up, little Bill? Dan, you have a doppelganger. He plays guitar at my church. Nice. All right, so 8, 9, and 1. Jason, Waldo, then top. What up, Zach? Yeah, Joey, that'll happen. There's guys that'll do that. I don't know if he's been doing that the whole season or not, but we've seen stuff like that before.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
Excited to see Jason hit. I want him to just like have himself a week and then we start batting him 5th. Jazz cannot be batting anyone in the heart of the order anymore. Chilling, dog. Chilling. Yeah, no, the game is depressing so far, Zach, only because we're losing. Once we start winning, get some hits, tied up or whatever, we'll be chilling. Good to see you, though, dog. They're a huge Ole Miss fan, born and raised in Mississippi. The Giants got them a dog and Jackson Dart. Oh, nice, Kevin. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't watch football that much, you guys know, but I've been tuned in, and I'm excited to, like, listen to sports talk radio this next coming week with the whole draft and everything. Opinion on Volpe's struggles lately. One thing about Volpe's struggles, to be fair to him, which is the only thing I'll give him benefit of doubt, the Yankees should not be batting him where he's been hitting. Even today, where's he at? He's 6th. Even that is too high. But there's been points he's batting 5th. Like, it's also on the Yankees for having a lineup that requires in the early going Volpe to be in the heart of the order. He should be batting in the 9th slot or in the 8th slot. With that said, he's got to be better. He's got to be more consistent. Jason pops up. My main issue, we've been discussing the whole week, is Jason flies out to left. I thought that was IKF for a second. If he's not hitting, he has to make the plays offensively, which he does. But that Cleveland ball was like a blowing up point for me because he was hitting like shit, and he kind of cost the game with his defense, which that just can't happen. But generally speaking, he's so good defensively at short. By default, he's a valuable player. I mean, he's been a 3.5 WAR shortstop the first 2 years of his career, and he's paced for the same thing this year. And technically, granted, it's from a really good first 2 weeks, like last year. I mean, Volpe is at a 103 WRC plus entering today, and he just had a double. So, if come season's end, he's a league average hitter. Word. Should not be batting in the heart of the order, though. Let's go, Waldo. Yo, if the Jays were out of it come the deadline, I would be down to get Gausman. His deal's got to be almost done. That would be a nice... Dude, I'm telling you. I don't know if Toronto would do that deal. I mean, shit, we've made deals in the past. They'd have to actually be out of it. Damn. I don't know what Blue is looking at there. 2-1. Would you guys be down for... This is a very early conversation, but you're always asking about trade deadline stuff. Say the Blue Jays are out of it. I want to say Gausman's got to have like maybe 2-3 years left. He might be we always talk about that tier below Sandy Alcantara, who I don't think the Yankees are going to get or be willing to give the prospects up for. And some team will blow Miami out of the water with their own farm system. Gausman's an interesting name. Yeah, that pitch call was insane. 2-2 now, but they won't be out of it. AL East is wide open. Fair, but maybe not even just out of it. Say they're hovering around 500 or below. Which I won't say 500 because then they would not be willing to trade. But more so about analyzing the roster and wondering if they have an actual shot to do anything this year. I don't know. Maybe if they do feel that way, then Gausman would be a possibility. Very early conversation, though. How much you want to fucking bet, Sam?
Take a look at his arsenal on StatCast 3D, brought to us by Google Cloud.
Okay, anyone see the score?
The four-seamer, I mean, he's been using that a lot today, but look at the split finger. I mean, it's used a lot.
Yeah, that ain't happening,
Joseph.
Joseph.
As a strikeout pitch. You see, since that split finger, 168 with a 41% K rate. That's pretty impressive.
Skeen say something. Oh, Amp, you're ahead of me. Yeah, good eye, Waldo. One out walk.
Back to the top of the order, and Ben Rice.
All right, let's go, Rice. This paper straw is driving me crazy.
2 runs. It's the seventh time the Yankees have scored 3 runs or fewer in the game, which is tops in the majors. So their offense has been clicking, although there are some flat spots in that order, but they're getting it done with all the home runs.
All right, Waldo off first, 1 dead. Here's Rice. Good eye.
1-0.
Let's crank this shit up, Chad. Let's go. Oh, damn. My computer was so quiet I didn't even realize.
Now, Gosman's off to a good start this year, but he's coming off a loss in Houston Monday when he
We upped the crowd
shutout
audio.
innings, then just suddenly gave up 4 runs in the 5th. He said, I felt like I was dialed in. Next thing you know, it's 4-0.
Damn.
There's that splitter 1-1.
Yeah, I think that Ben Rice has shown that he can turn on that fastball, especially here in Yankee Stadium. And against righties, he's been so successful.
Nah, Rangers, nope.
I think you're going to see a tendency for pitchers to go off speed a lot to him.
Oh, good eye. Napkin in the background. Somebody littered. Let's go, Rice. Let's go, chat.
Remember Aaron Judge on deck.
The Judge. I can make your hands clap. Knock it off,
A lot
chat.
of times with Aaron Judge
3-1 on Rice. Let's go.
on deck, Cabrera will stay still in case there's an out.
Oh, man.
Still got a
Good
guy
swing,
on
good
first
pitch.
base where you have a better tendency to see Aaron Judge swing the bat.
Just heard a weird noise. A concerning noise.
So 3-2 count.
3-2 on Rice.
1 out. Rice struck out in the first inning.
Oh, great take. Let's go. That is a great eye, chat. Let's go. First and second, 1 out for Judge.
That'll bring up Judge with runners on first and second.
Let's tie this shit up, huh? Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Leading the pressure.
Turn it up, baby. Let's go.
Most home runs before his 33rd birthday. Aaron had 300.
Yeah, and he came up at 26 and got like 3 or 4 bullshit out of his control injuries.
Mickey had 454.
Let's go, Chad. Here we go.
And then Judge. And it was Aaron's 33rd birthday yesterday.
And Aaron Judge got a kind of a late start. What was he, 24, I think?
25 when he really started.
Yeah, I said
playing.
26. Yeah, he's 24. 23 called up at 24, turned 25 by April of 2017. Here we go, chat. First and second, 1 out for Judge. Yanks down by 1. Let's go. Come on.
In college, where he could have been playing professionally.
Oh, good eye.
And that's one of the.
Let's go, chat.
The calculator if you're a baseball player. Do you go to college?
Facts, big picture.
And start
Yep.
the clock
100%.
probably 3 years later than somebody coming out of high school.
Here we go, Cat. Damn, there's fucking litter all over the field. Now we got a plastic little goldfish bag floating around in the back.
When I got drafted, I had signed a letter of intent to go to college, but, it's basically what I wanted
pitch.
to do. So.
Judge versus Gauss. Classic.
I would have loved to have seen you matriculate.
Anybody remember watching Gaussman in the 2012 LDS? Well, you hear that laugh by K.
Let me write that one down.
Drilled! See ya! Get out, ball!
Springer back.
Off the base of the wall. That's going to tie it up. Wait a second.
Cabrera's gonna stop at
What the
third.
fuck?
Got it in quickly, holding Judge to a single. The bases are loaded.
Damn, what?
I don't know what happened there.
That's unbelievable, dog.
Ben Rice did a great job at adjusting, and then Aaron Judge also.
I mean, we should be able to tie this up, but that ball was either gone or not gone. Waldo should have fucking scored. How does that happen? Waldo, that's a terrible read. Oh, that is just a brutal read. Yeah, by Rice, sure, dude. No, Waldo, that ball. Yeah, come on. We should still be chilling, chat. Bellinger has a job to do, and he better fucking do it. As long as he does, we're chilling. Look at Judge and Vladdy. See, Vladdy I've warmed up to a little bit.
Just having a chat over there.
Maybe it's because the Blue Jays don't piss me off as much as they used to, because I don't look at them as that much of a serious threat. Granted, they might win this series, but it suck. And Vlad was paid a bag, so he'd be an idiot not to take that deal. I respect guys who stick with one team
Cabrera hesitated
their entire career.
getting a read, thinking that to Springer.
And now, he's been around for a bit, so seeing him and Judge talk at first, I don't mind Judge. Judge can talk to players on the bases. The other players can. I usually don't like camaraderie with opposing players. But Judge is Judge. Anyways, bases loaded for Bellinger, 1 out. Let's go, chat.
The double play. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Ball. Good call. This umpire's all right.
1-0, not as sharp as he was in the first 2 innings.
Let's go, Belly. Come on, give me some. Little fly ball. Preferably more, but packed house at the stadium. Let's go. Man, the grass looks freaking gorgeous. Ugh. Is somebody going to pick up the fucking trash? Jesus Christ.
Foul back to the
All right,
screen.
1-1. Let's go, Chet.
We got a splitter.
No,
there
we're
that
not
was
cooked.
Out, is up, and a pitch that you can really drive the other way.
One and one.
The 1-1.
Damn, bro.
There's a strike. 1-2.
Come on, Belly. That shit was right down the middle,
Bellinger in
Chad.
his last 5 games is 5 for 20.
With maybe a little bit of tail at the end. That's it. 1 and 2.
But hitting under 200 for the season.
Bellinger, I swear to God, dude.
Big spot here.
High fly ball.
One thing I do notice from him, he does change his swing with 2 outs. With
2 strikes, yeah, he
He
does.
does make an adjustment.
Yep.
Try to cover the outside corner a little bit more.
Come on, Belly, give me something. A little fly ball. Let's go. Time. Let's go, Chet.
Notice a lot of movement from Cody Bellinger late. I mean, right when the ball
Let's go.
away, which a lot of times as a hitter, it's just
Ball's in the bag
mechanically
now.
kind of starting a little bit too late, not giving yourself a lot of time.
Nope.
Foul that one off. Kirk could not hold on.
We got lucky.
Despite his struggles, Bellinger does have 12 ribbies.
Right. He had 9 in the first
No way to practice that.
4 days of the year.
No,
12
very
ribbies come
fortunate
April
to still
27th.
have
It's
a
not
swing, brought
that
his
great.
hands in,
He's the
just trying
fucking
to make
3-hitter
contact.
behind a 400 on base guy and a 500 on base guy. If he didn't have that, it'd be even more concerning. 2-2. Let's go, Chet.
Yogi used to say the looser the glove, the better chance you had of catching.
Put me in the fucking box, bro. I want to
The
hit.
old gloves, you had the rawhide strings that were, really, really loose, and the ball would stay in there a lot more.
2-2.
Okay, this is a good AP. Let's go. Getting Gauss's count up, too. And Bellinger's fighting. Still has to come through. If he ends up striking out, who gives a shit then? But
Yeah, you see, this
Good
is
fight,
just
good
a
fight.
late swing, just trying to keep putting the ball in play, which is an adjustment.
Goldie on deck.
Runners in scoring position.
Bases loaded, 1 out, 2-2 count on Bellinger. Let's go,
You
Chet.
never know.
Fly ball, left field.
Wait a second.
Should get
Can we get
around.
this in? Waldo, book your ass. They might not send him.
Catch is made. Here's the throw.
They are. All right. Safe. Let's go. Word. We'll take it, Chad. We'll take that. We will absolutely take it.
A really good job by Bellinger. Just to
Thank God Waldo made that, yo, because he
couple foul balls, just
would have been on him
emergency
if he didn't
hat.
score this inning.
You've got speed at third base. Cabrera runs very well. Medium range fly ball.
All right, let's go, Chad. We're all tied up. We're all tied up. Boo-doo-doo. Hey, yeah. My hands are shaking and my knees are weak. I can't seem to stand on my own 2 feet. But I'm all I'm in love. I'm all shook up. All tied up, rather. Let's go, Goldie. So, 1-1. 1-1 game.
So far, 0 for 6.
Sorry, I'm schizophrenic. I know, Chad.
Against the Blue Jays, 0 for 5 on Friday.
Good job, Belly.
2-0.
So first and second.
Sun peeking through the
Come on,
clouds.
let's go.
Lights still on here at the stadium.
Let's go, Goldie. 2-0.
Skies above.
Shit, what if Goldie goes fucking deep right now? Back! Safe.
Pickoff was
Yeah, you ain't getting
Get it
Rice,
back
pal.
as Rice.
I got my Rice jersey on right now. Let's go. Yo, if you're in here really quick, if you could click like on the stream, if you don't mind. Do me a favor, goddammit. I don't know what that was either. Let's go, goalie. 2-0.
Rice at second, Judge is at first.
This is some good Sunday
Bellinger
afternoon
just picked
baseball
up
now.
his 13th
Now we're
win.
just fucking playing ball.
2-1. So Paul told you how economical Gosman was over the first 2 innings, but the Yankees making him work. It's
And Fried's not in an awful spot. Fried's he's in the 50s. That's not atrocious. Heads up! Goddamn.
3-1.
I tell you, Gosman's fastball looks a lot quicker than low 90s. That was 94, but still. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Oh, good
3-1.
situation for Goldschmidt.
Jazz on deck, so I mean, will he get a good pitch to hit though?
Sure that it's something that you're looking for out over the plate.
Oh! 3-2.
3-2.
Was that noise like play-by-play without actual play-by-play? You think about it. 3-1 pitch, and you could probably guess what it was. It was a ball goalie should have crushed, and he fouled it off.
Will go.
All good though. 3-2. Here we go.
Second 2 outs. The 3-2.
Heads up. Nope.
And
All right, bases juice for Jazz.
bases are reloaded.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, Jazz. Let's go, Jazz.
Fastball. The Goldschmidt fouled
My
off.
boy right
Went
here.
Back to the split finger, trying to get a strikeout.
Yeah, what's the score, Longlord,
Had
on the
great
Knicks?
command with that.
And what's is it?
Right here.
Knicks are up 2-1. Is that the series right now? Yeah, good shit, Goldie. Bases juiced again.
Chisholm grounded to Guerrero.
Oh wow, some action in the Blue Jays bullpen.
Paxton Schultz warming.
I'm on
This is his 32nd pitch this inning. We had talked about only 12 in the first, 6 in the second.
My hands are shaking and my knees are weak.
Still not out of it.
Can't seem to stand on my own 2 feet. No.
Rice in third. Judge
All right, here we go.
second.
Let's go, Jazz.
At first.
It's already 1-0. Did I miss a
1 run
pitch?
in, 1-1 game. Bottom of the third. First game of a doubleheader.
Oh. Did I miss a pitch?
2-0.
What the hell? All right, yeah, 2-0. Word. Not bad. Fucking doing karaoke over here. Stop cursing, Chad.
Snap from the third.
Jesus
Diving back
Christ.
is
Is that a ball?
And 3-0.
3-0.
Chisholm.
Let's go.
You got to make.
Let's go, chat.
Make good pitches to get back in
Jazz.
this count. And Kirk, he's shown that he really likes to throw from the catcher's position.
Chat, would you give Jazz a green light here? I low-key would.
In the same inning, and it's tried.
This situation, this is what Jazz's swing is built for, although he really shouldn't. But I'm sure Gosman can lay one in there. Ball 4. Okay, yo, work. Yanks lead on a bases loaded RBI walk. What'd it be, Jazz?
Touch on plate, and when he does, the Yankees have a 2-1 lead. So
Gosman kinda-
Chisholm is 16th of the year.
Melting a little bit. All right, 2-1 Yanks. What'd it be, Jazz? We got a Volt now.
And that brings up Volpe.
Let's go, Volt.
Hustle double to left center in the second.
Yeah, that was a nice double. 2-1
Yankees
Yanks.
like
I'm
what
going to
they
get
saw
this
of him
Jazz
at the
walk
plate
up
on
while I
Friday. They
watch.
thought something clicked in during batting practice before that.
Okay, I'm not hearing that story anymore. That something clicked in during batting practice. Results. Results only, chat. Choppa foul.
0-1.
Don't hate the swing.
And the pitch.
Damn!
Strike 2, 0-2. Well, Gosman, for this inning, probably running on fumes. He's thrown so
Yeah,
many
Volpe thinks
pitches
too
in
much,
one
dog.
inning.
0-2, be
The
smart.
0-2.
Ball, good eye, great eye. That was 96.
Down up to 96. 38 pitches this inning.
I'm all shook up. Let's go, Volpe, 1-2.
Still 1-2.
Let's go, chat. It's been a good inning. Good inning.
Bases loaded, 2 outs.
What's this? Good eye. Let's go.
2 on Volpe.
Good takes. Gosman looks way better without the beard.
A single by Judge off the wall on a sac fly. Yankees have 2, looking for more.
Great take. Let's go. Let's go. That's a really good take, Chad.
Yankee hitters doing a great job of staying off that
3-2.
finger that's out of the strike zone.
Start the merry-go-round.
Strength. Seen a lot of
The
guys
Austin
chase
on
that
deck.
ball. They must be seeing the ball extremely well out of his hand.
All right, here we go, Chad. Full count.
Runners will go.
Good fight. Good fight. Yo, some good ABs. Good ABs. Yeah, impressive. I'm in low. One more.
Pitchers essentially train for 15 to 20 pitches an inning, so anything over that,
Look at the stadium.
it's like a boxer going 4 or 5 minute rounds instead of 3-minute rounds.
They're really giving the educational vibe on yesterday.
3-2.
Dude, let's go. It's good. This is a good AB. This is my shortstop right here,
So
Chad.
runners getting in some
My
work.
shortstop. 43 pitches inning. That's crazy. After throwing 6 last inning, he's up to 61.
Career high for pitches in an inning, so the next pitch will tie his
If he gets out of this, I imagine he still starts at 5th. 4th, rather. It's only bottom 3rd. Remember, these are 9-inning games, by the way. It's not the 7-inning crap. Great! That was badass. That was badass, Chad.
3-1 lead.
Bang. Great at bat by Volpe. Great at bat.
And if you're
Plate appearance. It's a plate appearance day.
He is your ace.
Just kidding. Let's go.
He's really struggling. Is this inning
Yanks
taking too
lead
much, or are you
3-1
gonna
now.
give
2
him
back-to-back
opportunities
bases
to
loaded
try to
walks.
get out of
And
it?
that one was, I mean, credit the Jazz too, but
doesn't want
golfers
to,
just
but
really
I
all
mean,
over the place in that AB.
The
That was a
boys move,
hard-earned
take
bases
him
loaded
out.
walk
You
by
just
Volpe
can't
right
push
there.
a pitcher that much.
All right, I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
And you could see the signal he gave to Alejandro Kirk to go on top of him, just to allow.
Let's go, chat. Quick like on the stream, yo.
5 walks in the inning. You would think that Schultz is ready. Pete Walker on the phone just to make sure.
Good shit, Volpe.
So far,
Attaboy.
Snyder not making a move.
How we doing, chat? Yeah, so bases loaded, 2 dead. Here's Wells. Yanks now up by 2. Been a good inning. Very good inning. Happy time to show you. Bellinger sack
Ninth
fly.
batter to come to the plate.
Grass looks so green. I love it.
Paul, this is
Do need
the
Wells to get going here.
Yeah, when you tell the catcher to go call, usually you've
Yeah,
made
5
up your
walks in the inning is
mind, you need
nuts.
a little time. You're gonna, but he is going with his horse. I mean,
Hell yeah,
Gosman is
Am.
one of the horses.
I think I'm a little bit behind too, Dylan. That's why
give him an opportunity to get through this inning.
for this rally, I'm
Try to
staying away from the chat a little
Give
bit.
him a
I don't
couple
get
more.
spoiled. Not your guys' fault. I'm just a little delayed. Ah, good pitch. Come on, Wells. That's a strike, Wells. Don't fuck us over here.
What he's been able to do is get ahead. Just
That was a good
has not
pitch.
been able to
Strike.
put guys away.
So 0-2 on Wells. Wells grounded.
You don't come through here, Wells. You're shaking.
Bases loaded.
Mid-inning.
5 walks for Gosman. That's a career high in an inning. 6 walks is a career high in a game.
That's nuts.
Foul ball into the seats. Yankees up 3-1. One swing away from really giving Max Fried a lot of room to work. The 0-2.
Nope. Did not go.
No, he did not. Said John
1 and 2.
Let's see how close it is. No, I think he held back.
Yep. Let's go, chat. 1-2. Nope.
It's amazing how they're taking that splitter.
Yeah, anything out of the strike zone, the Yankees have been very good. This is a 50th pitch.
Dude, I can't even drink this fucking coffee because of straw. Ridiculous. Ugh.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Ball. Good take. 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah, Gosman's got to be done for this. How many pitches in this inning now? Like 50 pitches now. Jesus Christ.
Career
That's
high
insane.
Pitches, 1
Jason on deck. Yo, looking badass.
For a game in this inning.
Jesus, this is his last batter. Period,
Runners
probably.
will go.
Let's go, Wells. Damn, they are. This is crazy, bro.
Kind of difficult to watch. I mean,
Yeah, it's nuts.
You're putting a lot of strain on the guy's legs and arm right now.
Well, it's you saw his reaction. I mean, he's just basically going at Wells here, and after another foul ball, and just turning around frustrated, cannot put the Yankee hitters away.
Another foul ball, bro.
Wow. Just going to throw this out there, Michael. I don't think you're going to see Gosman in the ninth. What do you think?
I don't think you're seeing the
That's a
fourth.
pretty good bet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Better put that in our parlay.
I'd be surprised if you see him in the fourth.
All right, here we go. Oh! Right center, that's trouble. That's trouble. It could be gone. Off the wall. 1 run scores. Here comes another and possibly a third. Bases clearing double for Austin Wells. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Unbelievable. That was an amazing at-bat, an amazing inning, and a much-needed, like, big extra base hit for Wells. Let's fucking go. Bases, cases clearing double. Let's go, chat. He gets up on Yank Savs. What do we got now? We got 6-1? 6-1?
Running on the pitch. It was easy for all three to score.
I kind of like this long inning for Fried, honestly.
Wells now with 15 ribbies on the season. Gosman's day is
It's like an official reset. All right, yo. Gosman is done. I'm going to get up on Yank Sav. Let's fucking go. Let's go, chat. It's been an amazing inning. Who was that one guy I was saying before? See you in game 2. We're losing this one. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Yeah, that was nuts.
It's all the same, business and baseball. The data gives you the framework in which to go out and
Austin Wells clears the
those key
bases.
decisions at key moments, and then knowing the impact. That's the magic.
Sage is helping business leaders like Cal Ripken Jr. make smarter, faster decisions.
You know this is a
Chad is high-five Goldie. Let's go, Chad. How we doing? How the hell we doing? From work cook to... Oh, you apologize? Is that true, Longer Lord? You know what? Respect to you then, Devin. Respect to you, bro. Oh shit, did my mic start tweaking? Sorry about that. But yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. 6-1 game. And again, for Fried getting this long inning, I know that's usually not something you want your starting pitcher to have. In this case, I kind of like it. Little reset on the outing for him, and he's still pitched fine for the way he's looked, which has not been great. He's gotten screwed a little bit too, but 1 run through all the trouble he's had, awesome. And then take a 6-1 lead. Nice little, probably, 25-minute reset for him. This is, and see what he does. And again, the pitch count's not terrible for Fried. What is it? 50-something? 55? Yeah, that's manageable, Chad. We can work with that. Jason coming up, by the way. And Schultz will come in for the Jays. Bow, wow, wow. All right, yo.
And the guy's coming up right now with a runner on second and 2 outs is Dominguez, who swung at the first pitch of the inning.
That's nuts.
Gosman's still tripping. He walked off the mound.
Yeah, that was
not happy with
awesome. Awesome inning.
3-2, and now here comes John Schneider to talk with Conroy.
About what?
Yeah, he was staring at the home plate umpire, and then he
Click like on the stream, chat.
outfield side of the dugout to the
You don't
home
mind.
plate side, and he was barking.
Oh, somebody was barking.
So Paxton
Like a
Schultz
dog.
comes on.
Like a dog at the park. Now somebody's honking. Honking while I'm on the goddamn air. Let's go, chat. Here's Jason. Inning's not over.
1-0.
Runner on second, 2 dead.
So he's arguing with the ump.
Okay, shut up,
And
Gosman.
he stumbles.
He fucking fell down the stairs. I hope he's okay. That's tough. O'Neal goes, some days things just don't work out for you. Let's go. Oh, I love it. I love it. And I like Gosman, too. I wanted the Yankees to sign him a few years back.
He was getting ahead early.
Where's my
and
chaps,
just
Jim?
could not put the hitters away.
Down forever. Paxton Schultz.
2-0 on Dominguez. So Dominguez saw 1 pitch, Cabrera 7, Rice 6, Judge 3, Bellinger 8, Goldschmidt 6, Jazz 4, Volpe 9, and Wells 9.
And Wells' 9th was a big 3-run double, too.
Let's go, Jace. For the ball, damn it. Ball. 3-1.
Different pitcher, same act so far. Wells on second with 2 outs.
3-1.
And there's
Another walk.
4. 6th
Another walk, chat.
Yankees in this inning.
First and second for Waldo. What up, NH? Formerly known as Narco. Yo, facts, Master Kai. I love that. We're gentlemen today. Yeah, Chris, I saw that. Was hilarious.
He started the rally
Is the mic all right?
with
Ah,
that 1-0
goddamn.
walk against Goldschmidt
I'm
earlier
gonna.
this inning.
I just lowered the gain a little bit, so hopefully it'll be all right. What up, Teddy? Sorry about the mic. Anyways, another ball. Here's Waldo, 1-0.
Schultz made his major league debut last Sunday against the Mariners. Pitched 4 1/3 shutout.
Yo, this guy looks like. Chat, who does this pitcher look like? And this pitcher I'm thinking of also pitched for the Blue Jays at one point. Who does this Jordan Schultz guy look? Not Jordan. I think that's like a beat writer. Paxton Schultz. Who does he remind you of? I'll give you a hint. He also pitched for the Blue Jays. He pitched for the. You know him in a Reds uniform. Now retired. I actually think it's like
2-1 Yankees.
one might say uncanny. Who does this guy look like? Mark Melanson? No. But that's not an awful guess. He does kind of look like Melanson a little bit. You know what I'm thinking of?
Inning not over yet.
Matt Latos. Matt Latos. I feel like he looks very similar to Matt Latos. If he was like loaded up in tattoos and had more of like a motorcycle vibe.
Now, in the old days, it would be a little bit of an issue. Max Fried was at a long inning in the dugout, but there's a full mound just behind the Yankee dugout underneath the stadium, so he could be taking some.
Oh, you see it a little bit? You don't see Matt? You guys see Matt Latos?
This is a half an hour.
Yeah, Matt Latos.
It's been over
Logan Webb, I
30
see that a little
minutes
bit
so
too.
far, so that is a long break for a pitcher.
2-2.
Ball. 3-2.
Yeah, 34 minutes since he threw his last pitch.
Wow.
So the runners will go 3-2, 2 outs.
Go, Waldo. Ground ball.
Grounded to first. Guerrero.
Inning over, but it was a good one, chat. It was a good one. Let's go. Now Free gets the ball back. 6-1 lead. I'm going to go rock a leak real quick, and I'll be right back.
Ready to hit the
Quick
road
like,
for
chat, if you don't
summer
mind.
break? Why not do it in a new Kia from Sanson Junior 66 Kia?
Just announced, tariffs will be taking effect, but all current inventory at Sansone Junior's Kia is at pre-tariffed prices. Lease a new 2025 Kia K4 for $159 a month, or lease a new 2025 Kia Sorento for $179 a month. All current inventory is pre-tariffed priced. Hurry in while supplies last.
Sanson Junior 66 Kia, where we work hard to make car buying easy.
At Apartments.com, we go above and beyond to make renting easier on every single level. On a neighborhood level, unit level, down to the cellular level. Hey, little guy. Apartments.com, the place, to find a place.
You don't need deep pockets to clean deep. Woo! With new Arm & Hammer Deep Clean Free and Clear Laundry Detergent. Our most powerful free and clear formula. Skin safe certified 100%.
The business of sports, where every move is strategic and fiercely competitive. Join Cone Resnick as top industry executives open their playbooks with insights to put your business at the forefront. Welcome to the business of sports.
5 a.m. or 5 p.m.
Heavy and loud.
or light and quiet. Solo session. What's in effort? It's where the work begins.
It never really ends.
However you train. The gym is yours.
Lace up at nobleproject.com.
Well, fans, Fans, remember that Game 2 of this doubleheader comes your way approximately 30 minutes after the final out. So stay with us for complete bridge coverage with reaction from Aaron Boone. And, well, of course, we'll have the lineup for Game 2. Plenty of Game 1 still to go.
Oh, we're just breaking this one open.
Now, they just announced that Gosman was ejected when he was walking off the mound, so he was getting his money's worth as he was yelling from the dugout, and then stumbled down the steps. So, rough inning all around for Kevin Gosman.
You know, you brought up his last start where, you know, he just cruised through 3 and then gave up 4. It was kind of the same today. Just cruised through a couple innings and then just hit a wall.
There's a strike to Ernie Clement. Yankees up by 5, 6-1.
What up, chat?
1-1. Well, pitchers always say, well, we'll take the long wait in the dugout if we can get runs, but there is always concern not throwing pitches for a while, but he's 1-2 in the count to Clement. Freeze trying to go 5-0. Yankees trying to go 6-0 in his
Box
6
score's
starts.
good. Nice. Hopefully the mic's better now, by the way.
Still 1-2.
Oh, Gosman got ejected, huh? Wow.
Remember, one of the starts.
Dan, would you mind muting the commercials while you're in the bathroom? Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that. I also was wondering, and I might put a poll out.
To a lot of pitches.
I was talking to Morgan about this last night.
Big lead.
Rip.
Down the left field line, that is going to be
Foul. Fair. Foul ball. You guys like having the game audio on in the background or no?
the little guy missed it. Let's see if Dominguez.
I had some people say it's tough to watch along if this makes sense. If you're watching on your own TV and you have the audio and we're not exactly synced up, that might make it like a tough thing to follow along with. But I also know some people like having the game audio in the background that just watch me or watch the stream on its own. So let me know if you like the game audio or not. I might put a poll out on the community posts or in the chat at some point. I'm good with either because I can also put my headphones in too.
Fly ball left field, and Dominguez will play it on a hop.
All right.
As Clement
All
picks
good.
up a leadoff single.
I like the minigame of pausing to try to sync them.
Clement kind of just reaches around it and one-hands it out to left field.
All right, word up, Bubs. That's cool.
Very hard, but top spin.
No, I got you, big picture. I was already thinking about this last night. I got what you were saying for sure.
It's value.
I was wondering already. Heard. Got you guys though. I like it. Hell yeah. What up, Surfing Al?
Called up as the 27th man today. Look at 21 games of triple.
Oh yeah, who's our 27th man? Vivas? I didn't even see that. Who's our 27th man, chat? Anybody see? Quintessential.
Grounded back to Freed in the second inning.
That's cool to hear, actually, Coach Fuller. I didn't think people did that as much, but that's what everybody's saying they do apparently. Cool. Yeah, is Vivas our 27th man? Gary De Los Santos. Okay.
Toronto has had
As in, like, in real life, William? No, I've never met Morgan in real life or in person.
And 1-0 against the Yankees.
We were going to one time, and I just never had a crazy day, and I couldn't. But nah, yeah, Morgan's my guy. Morgan's an OG.
First time the Yankees played a doubleheader against the Blue Jays in the Bronx since
One day, though.
May
Hopefully this summer.
2021.
Gary De Los Santos.
Broken back.
Let's see if they can turn 2, but nah. Waldo with a nice throw. How about it? Let's go. 1 out.
Clement moves to second.
Love the audio. Don't get me wrong.
Cabrera knew the sound and the barrel of the bat heading his way. Just took the sure out at first.
Bet.
This ball got way
I got you guys.
towards the hands and just shattered the bat. It'll be a tough play to stop.
Yeah, Williams ain't getting
Back
DFA'd.
to second base, so he just continued through.
Got you, Greg. Hell yeah.
He got the sure out at first.
Anyways, runner moves to second, 1 out, and Miles Straw then top.
You know, when you see broken bats like that,
Yeah.
it would make me paranoid if I was corking my bat. I mean, we've seen guys get caught.
Yeah.
Who corks their bat these days, though?
Nettles had Super Bowls in the bat.
These are the maple bats. They've changed. You can't even buy an ash bat anymore. Everything's made. Maple's a little bit harder wood. It's a lighter wood. But when they break, they don't just crack. They explode.
Well, that's why you can't have any
Nice
funny
pitch,
stuff.
good call.
I mean, they do. They break a lot.
When was the last time somebody got caught with a corked bat? I can't even imagine.
You know, models, you've got new wood, but I mean that.
This is a guess. I would imagine there hasn't been somebody
caught
caught corking their bat like 2010 on, if I had to guess. Maybe even earlier, but I could be wrong. Slow roller, going to be a tough play. Cabrera make it. Bang, nice play. Yo, word. Like, Cabrera can be so good at third, and he typically, is. Anywhere he's at, he gets the job done.
Luckily, this ball got by Freed because
It's like, you're very good,
Freed
Waldo.
is not going to be able to
Gotta stop the stupid throws. That was a nice play. Let's go.
So it
Two
gets
dead.
by him. Cabrera, again, you talked earlier in the game, Michael, defensively, he gloves everything.
Dan, do you like drinking Prime? You're chilling, Morgan. Do your thing. Prime. I haven't had Prime in a minute. I'm not against it. I'll just drink Gatorade. Their energy drink is okay though. Which actually, I'm gonna show you guys something cool in a moment. It's not sponsored, but I got sent this package yesterday. I'll show you after the thing.
1-1. The Friday win by the Blue Jays snapped a 5-game losing streak for them.
Also, we are looking to add another
As we
mod,
mentioned, our
by the way.
500 team,
Talked about that with Morgan last
13.
night, too. So we're going to do it like Hunger Games style and pit you all against each other, fight to the death to find out who it's going to be. But, no, just kidding. It'll be, we'll figure it out. It'll be one of the regs, though. Which is, there's a lot of regs, so I'll have to figure it out.
And you thought, this is those 3 guys you're going to build this organization.
Let's go, Freed.
And all of a sudden, that window, you haven't really done much with to this point. Biggio not even here anymore.
They haven't done jack
Biggio's
shit.
not here. Bichette's in the last year of his contract. They have locked up Guerrero.
Let's go, Freed. 73rd pitch incoming.
The 1-2. Fly ball.
Judge got that. Judge got that. Yeah, he does.
And that'll do it.
School is 4th for Freed, and we got top of the order coming up. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right, let's see what's going on around the league. What do you say? I want to show you that thing I got in the mail. Hold on.
1,000 times your money. Sign up, deposit, and get up to $1,000 in bonus credits. Download Underdog today.
This ball is scorched. Google Cloud AI knows that 102-mile-per-hour exit velocity with a 38-degree launch angle means a 40% chance that ball is...
Yeah, this isn't even sponsored, but I want to shout them out because they just send it to me.
So the ball is going to be 6.6.
It's called Goat Fuel.
Talk about a hot...
But look at it. I'm going to pop this open. They sent me a whole 12-pack. It's an energy drink. I probably won't crack it open just yet because I already have my coffee. Look at this shit. You got Babe Ruth on it. It's pinstriped. Babe Ruth edition. Pretty fucking sick. Goat Fuel. Sports Energy. Blueberry Lemonade. Pretty cool. And again, this isn't like sponsored or nothing, but...
Single family home, yes, please.
200 grams of caffeine. All this other cool shit. No free cloud or nothing, but... Word up. They sent it to me for free.
We revived Green River whiskey.
This is cool. Few names are as synonymous with greatness as Babe Ruth. Known as the Sultan of SWAT, Ruth's extraordinary talent, charisma, and larger-than-life presence redefined what it means to be a champion. He didn't just play baseball, he transformed it, setting records that stood for generations. At GOAT Fuel, we honor his legacy by fueling those who dare to push boundaries and rewrite the rules, because greatness isn't just achieved, it's earned. Shout out GOAT Fuel, GOAT Fuel, not GOAT Food.
Is that legal? That's the perfect
I might have one of these. I mean, actually, I probably definitely will. We're fucking streaming all day, chat. We're doing both games, reminder. I'm going to put these back in the fridge real quick. I don't want to get warm, but shout out GOAT Fuel.
Yankees, a rehab assignment from LeMahieu going well, including today, 4 rehab games, 6 for 10, a double, a home run, and 3 ribbies. The rehab assignment will move to AAA Scranton Wilkes-Barre for the upcoming week. There's a strike to Ben Rice as we start at the bottom of the 4th inning.
All right, let's go, Rice. Let's go, chat.
Luis Hill walked into the Yankees clubhouse today with a purple glove in his hand.
Yeah,
and
give us some updates. I slept in this morning.
He started his throwing program today. It's the first time he picked up a ball since he was diagnosed with a high-grade lat strain. He said that went well. Just a little section of playing catch out in right field, but a big first step for Luis Hill. Obviously, he would need to go through the equivalent of a spring training to get himself built up and back in that rotation. But Michael, he's moving in the right direction.
Boy, could they use him. This is him throwing at 5 minutes to 11.
What up, Heel? Dude, everybody's doing like those pants are like, they're basically shorts.
That's even better.
It's kind of nuts.
Shorts there. Very nice.
I guess those literally were shorts. Popped them up.
Popped up. Ball goes in the air.
Oh shit! He ain't gonna catch it, and he does.
What a play by Clement to retire Rice.
What a hot dog, am I right? Dude, I wish I had hot dogs. I had my machine. It's in the kitchen. I did bring my machine up for my parents.
Start to panic, and he went a long way. I mean, this is a great play after not being able to find the ball off the bat.
1 out. Let's go, Cap. Come on, give me a homer.
Here's Judge.
I want a homer from the Judge.
Single in the 3rd, extended his on-base streak to 23 straight.
He's never gonna go deep again. I thought that shit was gone before, by the way. I was like pretty certain that was getting out.
Hitting 410.
Measly 410.
Nah, Nabes, I have not. Yeah, happy Sunday, yo. What up, Daniel? Oh, that's cool. Go Fuel's made by Jerry Rice.
So he took 401 into
His daughter and her husband. Nice.
I think so.
Is that a heavy thing to carry?
Yeah, he'll probably back in June.
It was for me, and you remember, as soon as you start getting questioned about it, you start to, to question yourself in your mind is, how long is this going to go on? And before, you have to think about it, you're just going around, going about your everyday business.
What's he talking about? Ball.
We've told this story before. You did not want to talk about it until the media. I'll talk about it if I'm hitting it in June, I think you said. And then you did talk about it, and then you kind of went into a little
hit 400.
A little bit. The worst slump I ever had in my life. I went 0 for 23. You didn't come down to the clubhouse for weeks, did you?
No, I was actually afraid of you.
Now you know
1 and 2 on Judge. Gone. Nope, not gone. But he lines it to right center. Another hit for Judge.
So the average goes up.
Sorry, I said gone because I saw the pitch location.
And by the way,
And that's what I'll do with Judge sometimes. Another hit though, another single.
Well, who else? 6 games, 480, 3 extra bases.
I do want homers.
4 ribbies, look at the OPS, and even stole a base.
Yeah, Jonathan is hilarious, dude. Yep, another hit. All right, Judge off first, 1 out. Here's Belly. Yanks up 6-1. Ow. Ow.
Popped up on the left side. Clement makes the play. The last day you
Belly
were
pops out.
400 or over that year was June 17th. And you were hitting 405. After that date, you hit 304, but you know what? You end up winning the batting title.
Yeah, I mean, when you break it all down, there are ups
Yo,
and downs, but
we'll see what happens with the 400 chases. We've got some ways to go. But the idea of Judge winning the batting title is very realistic. That and fucking just sick, so sick in its own right. Like, even if you're just hitting like fucking 350 something, bro, I mean, damn. Like, it's so cool from the simple perspective of, yo, we know we're watching one of the greatest players of all time. In my opinion, the greatest hitter of all time. Greatest player, period, of all time.
It all just landed on me too quick.
And just as like a moment appreciation thing.
Since high school, so you're not used to that.
That player, we're watching what is going to be looked back at as likely going to be this is the best year of his career to this point. So we're seeing the prime of the prime. It's just getting started. Pretty fucking cool.
Swing and a miss.
Goalie in a little bit of a slump. Quick mini slump. But anyways, tomorrow is a Yankees birthday.
Anticipating the market forces that
no, I don't know. Who is it?
That's how Cone
yeah, what's the Knicks score?
At the forefront. Optimize performance, manage risk.
Yeah, I did want him to hit 74 homers so bad. Or just chase 70, which he still very well could. Very well could. But I'll take a chase for 400 too. Oh, Volpe, that's right. You know what? I should have guessed Volpe. I do know that. Because we're the same age in terms of just the number. We're both going to be 24 until I turn 25 and in May. 74-64 Pistons. Okay. Thanks, William. Yep. We'll be live tomorrow, so I'll give him their... I got you, Yep, Knicks are losing. And I just said words and like acknowledging what you said. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow too. We'll be live for the entire Orioles series. Anyways, on to top 5. Yeah, top 5. Vlad, Santander, Springer. I'm all shook up, but I'm on. See my nicely made bed in the background, chat? It's just a sheet. It's hot, bro. Not today, really, but I don't like being all, like, I just need a fucking little sheet to, like, simulate the idea of a blanket. Other than that, I'm good with room temperature when I go to bed. And a white sheet reminds me of, like, a hotel. Which is nice. Chad, who gives a shit? What are you guys doing? Dan, why do you think Aaron Judge is hitting his prime right now? As in, what's he doing different? You know, funny you mentioned that. There was an article that came out from the Daily News about Judge's stance change since the slump last year when it ended. Right around this time last year. It was before the Tarek Skubal outing early May against Detroit last year. And you do got to point it out because this version of Judge, which Judge was already one of the greatest hitters of all time, like 2022 had already happened. 23, he was insane. But from this point last year on, he's closed off the stance more than I've really noticed. Now, he's always kind of like played around with the stance. Even 2017, you know, totally different than it was in 16. But throughout the year, he would play with it a little bit. There'd be times he'd be more open, really open, less open. 2019, he was very closed off. John Schneider's probably about to get ejected or something. Maybe he already did. I don't know. Anyways, I encourage you to read that article. I think just look up Aaron Judge new stance. Because ever since then,
he must have been thrown out already, Paul, because you don't get this much.
Yeah, he's got to be. Yeah, he's been thrown out. I like the way this umpire's handling. He just let him say his piece and just like, okay. Yeah, respect this guy. I mean, he's already probably out, I imagine. If he's not, then this umpire really has a lot of patience.
I'd be stunned if he wasn't told.
Yeah, I figure.
You're not allowed to argue balls and strikes, so let's see what he was arguing about. It was a strike.
Yeah, it was.
He's
out. Yep.
Wells brought his glove up to frame it, but that, according to that box, it was a strike.
Anyway, so yeah, John Schneider ejected. Now, by the way, I'm not saying like Judge is going to have the best year of his career this year to date, which is insane to say. I'm not saying he won't top it next year though. Like this isn't the last year of his prime by any means. But we are in it. This is his prime.
Either want the outside corner or the inside corner, and right here.
Big fan of usually saying phrases like entering his prime, blah blah blah. But like truly, like we are at what is likely the peak right now, and I figured it'll last at least another 2-3 years.
The plate's too big. I can't cover that much.
And the player he's gonna be when he's declining or regressing, say like age 35 plus, 80, or age 36, 37. you still anticipate he'll hit 30, 40 homers and get on base at a minimum of a 350 clip. And I'm just talking like years 6, 7, 8, and then maybe even 9 of the rest of the deal. Strike 3, let's go. Second strikeout. This is Fried's second strikeout. All good though. Didn't like what?
I'll tell you what, he painted 3 pitches in this.
Yeah, what are we talking about here? That was a good pitch.
Look at the box,
I want to see it again, but
just
yeah.
borderline right there. Just
What's this?
Perfect pitches by Fried.
Strike 3. I mean, if I was a Blue Jays fan, I'd probably am tweaking right now, but not even tweaking. I just, like that's strike 3.
Right on that line.
That was 97.
Yeah.
What up, Mike?
He calls it up every now and then.
Hopefully soon, Bobes. Hopefully soon. Sorry, I don't know why the mic keeps tweaking, bro.
He saves it.
I gotta figure out what the hell's going on there. I'm gonna lower the gain again. 1 sec.
Popped up. Well. No matter how nice you guys are,
All right, I just
or how many stories you write, none of that
rebooted the
stuff
mic and
helps you
stuff
when I
and
get to
changed
play.
the game. So
The more
hopefully,
of these things I do,
hopefully
the
we're
more of a
chilling.
distraction it becomes. It was such a joy.
I was pretty good. I remember
My
saying
lips.
it, but that was pretty good though.
Not too bad.
There we go. Let's go, Fried. Yeah, hopefully we sound good now, chat. Yeah, that was 97.
I
Yep.
just loved it when they told you, hey, go interview that knucklehead over there. We need a quote.
Now, I do wonder, Paul, who's managing the Blue Jays right now, because Donnie's the bench coach. Usually the bench coach takes over. But the Blue Jays have an associate manager, and that is the veteran DeMarlo.
Yeah, that's
Hale.
crazy. An
And it looks
associate
like Hale
manager.
is on that step there where he would be managing.
So yeah, that's definitely what it is. Associate manager. You ever heard of that, chat? That's new.
Yankees do not have a guy with associate manager title. They have
Nobody
a
else
bench
does, I
coach,
don't
Don
think.
Ausmus.
That's just usually the bench coach.
3-2 on Santander.
Who's worse, John Schneider, Brendan Hyde? Brandon Hyde easily
One out here
winner.
in the fifth.
I
6-1
don't
Yanks.
like Brandon
First
Hyde.
game of a doubleheader.
I don't really have too much of an issue with Schneider. Good shit, Fried. 3rd K. Schneider doesn't bother me as much, honestly.
3rd strikeout.
Wow, this has been his best inning. He's painted low and away.
Outside of scandals,
And they're up and in.
and that's talking outscore. My rankings of the AL East managers in terms of who I hate. Hyde would be 1. And, dude, Kevin Cash is up there. I'll say Kevin Cash 2. Schneider 3.
Here's George Springer. And there's
I really don't mind Core as much these days.
Up, down, all
And I said
four
scandal
quadrants.
aside, so taking the 2017 Astros out of it. Core's probably 4 on my hated manager list in the AL East. Kevin Cash might be number 1, honestly. But yeah, no, it's between him and Hyde. Schneider's okay.
Becoming more overcast right now. The sun has been fighting a battle with the clouds. Right now it's losing. Lights remain on.
Yeah, let's go.
Sun hadn't had a good spring here, you know?
No, not at all.
Kind of ghosted us, didn't it?
Anybody see episode 3 this weekend, chat? I'm seeing it tonight. Pumped.
And the 1-2. Foul ball. As you can tell, Fried does call his game.
Yep.
He's got the pitch comm on his belt. Always goes to it to tell Wells what he's going to
Pretty
throw.
badass thing to have on your belt. Popped them up.
High pop
So-
up on the right side. Chisholm.
That is careful. Nice. Another scoreless inning for Fried, chat. So he's again setting himself up for another really solid start. Pitch count is the pitch count 89. Actually, I wonder. I mean, he's got to start to 6, right? Let's get him through 6. Yeah, get him through 6. No fucking P-word shit, which they don't really treat Fried like that anyway. So I imagine he's back out for the 6th. Say he completes 6, especially for the way this game started out, but just in general, like this Another good one. Another good one for Max Fried. All right. What we got? Jazz, Volpe, Wells. Or not. Booking dot. Yeah. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Chisholm has no suspension. Oh, did that just come out or did I miss it? Is that they overturn it? Oh, nice. Okay, word. Thank you for the update there. That's I'm seeing it from Gary Phillips. But yeah, no, Jazz's suspension that he was appealing he's no longer facing it because it was overturned. Yankees, Jazz and MLB reached a settlement agreement that rescinded the ban. All right, word. Dang, oh, Matt, you know I am, bro. You know I am. I'm definitely getting the Vader popcorn bucket. And I'm going to take a picture in front of, I hope they have, I assume they do, like the poster propped up and shit. I'm pumped. I got to charge my lightsaber. Dan, when you do another franchise stream? I'm not sure, Luna. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. What up, Christian? Am I streaming game 2? Yeah, Ellie, it's going to be the same stream. We are streaming both games today. Which in the past we've done separate streams. There's going to be one straight shoot. I'll probably, during the break, just throw the thumbnail up. Maybe be right back. And then, yeah, we'll be here.
73-76 with the Yankees. Then he went on to the Blue Jays. Nice
Name that Yank. Any ideas? I have no clue.
Indians, 251, 78 home runs, 272 runs batted in.
A 10.
Nah, big balls. I got to go to. I'm going back home to see episode 3 tonight. So I'm gonna do highlights and then
6-1.
Cruise my way home. You know what I'm saying?
The bottom of the 5th inning.
Oh shit, my camera's gonna fall.
What was that, 76, 77?
I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Banana. Na-na. Let's go, Jazz.
Billy Martin did the old pick him out of a hat, right? Lineup.
Same.
And it was against the Blue Jays.
Bump.
Off to a tough start, so he just started picking names out of a hat and they won.
I want my lighting to be correct. Alright, at least I'm not dark anymore.
Yeah.
If you look at the lineup, I'm somewhat dubious that was out of a hat. Why was Munson and Chambliss, all the people
Still in the 4 and the 5?
Let's go, Jazz.
Up top.
Luck of the draw. You're not buying.
OPS is back over 700. That's nice.
Maybe a crooked hat.
716. Look, you see Volpe in the shot. I like that.
I told you the story of Buck called me in one day, Michael.
Chad, are we all stretching every day? It's good for you.
And he was like our go-to guy.
Yeah, it's
Randy
good
Johnson.
for you, man.
So he called Straw. Me and Deion James, another lefty.
All 3 lefties.
And he said, one of you guys got to play. We're going to draw straws. So managers have a way of skewing things. So he said, O'Neill, here, you draw. And I kind of pulled. So I pulled another one. And then Deion James called the bad straw he had to play that day. So Buck called me back in. He said, I didn't want you in there. I
That
just
call?
wanted to let you know.
On strike 3, or did I miss one earlier?
Cooking up something special with Hexclad. Join the hybrid revolution at hexclad.com. Positive numbers there on Volpe.
Strike 3 call looked okay. Let's go, Volpe.
Natalie told
Charge.
us about Randy Johnson on Thursday, where Randy Johnson faced the Yankees at the stadium. And Mattingly said, I embarrassed myself. He said, I didn't even put up a representative bat. I kept bailing and said it was awful.
Chocolate milk, baby. 50 grams of protein.
In Seattle like a week and a half later, and all I did was think about it, what I was going to do. How
Let's go, Volpe 2.
The night before I didn't sleep, kept thinking about just keep your shoulder in, go up the middle. First pitch he threw was right at his head.
Yeah.
And he was on his back, looking up at the King Dome ceiling and said, that was a waste.
What a waste of a night of sleep, huh?
So the lineup that he pulled out of the half that you're talking about, Randolph led off, that's normal. Munson second, Jackson third, Nettles fourth, then Rivers, who usually led off, was fifth, Roy White sixth, Carlos May seventh, Chambliss eighth, so that was a little different than usually 3 or 4, and then Bucky Dent ninth.
Let's go, Volpe.
Yankees won 7-5.
Yeah, the wind's fucking whistling outside. High fly ball, right field. Volpe with a little bat flip. It could be out. And it is, baby. Let's go. First time in, 3 weeks? maybe since was it his last homer against Arizona? Was it? The one he had in the 9th? Anyways, Volpe's looking a lot better, man, this series, and really just this game. But so far today, had a double, the hustle double to left center. Sat nice on a curveball. Bases loaded walk before a really good at-bat. One of his best at-bats of the season. Plate appearance. And now goes deep. What is that, homer number 6? 5? 6?
2 ribbies.
Let's go.
Strike to Wells.
7-1 game now.
This is a high fastball up in the strike zone.
Let's go, Volt.
Stays with it and just rips it to right field.
Did a nice little like bat drop on it too. That was cool.
First home run since April 2nd.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he got up to a great start.
Let's go.
With the home runs, and then just took a little break and got through up his 5th.
Fly ball deep center. Going back straw, still back track. Wall, it's off the wall.
Oh shit! Let's go, Wells.
He's gonna stop right there.
I thought that was a can of corn, to be honest. Getting the Volpe homer up now. All right, let's go, chat. Wells one out double. Volpe solo homer. 7-1 game. Let's go. Longer Lord, I had to post the Volpe homer, brother. And look, it's up. My bad. In fairness, I was getting the Volpe homer up, and off the bat, that looked like a can of corn in center field. Watch the game. You watch the fucking game, Longer Lord. How about that, huh? Let's go. Come on, Jace.
Here's Dominguez. Cockton Schultz still in there.
Oh, my legs hurt. What'd you guys do to me?
0-1. Dominguez with a fly ball left and a walk. Both of those plate appearances came in the 3rd inning when the Yankees scored 6 runs. They're up 7-1 now, bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, is that new, yo?
You got a doubleheader. So
Volpe wearing the single arm
Toronto,
sleeve on his right arm? That's kind of cool.
Out there to take up some
Do you usually do
innings.
that? Oh, that might be new, yo. I like that. The one arm sleeve on the right arm for Volt. That's sick. He didn't have it last game. Yes, very good. Let's go, Jace. 1-1.
3 pitches from Gosman. I mean, that might have been Schneider. One of the things going through his mind is, you know what, it's very early in the game here. If I can get him through this inning or maybe another one, I might be able to save a pitcher going into that 2nd game.
I'm nourishing my body. 50 grams of protein down, just like that, baby. Good eye. Hey, yo. What up, Landon? No, bullshit. This is his first time wearing it, and it's made him a changed man.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at second, 1 out. Yankees up by 6.
Ball, good eye. Full count. Waldo on deck. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm getting chilly, yo. I'm fighting. Fighting today.
Like we're in the Great War of 64.
Excuse me. Atta boy. Jason walks. First and second for Waldo. 1 out. Yeah, I like that little bat drop by Volt.
You know, Gosman threw
That's cool shit.
53 pitches. in that third inning.
Let's go, chat. How we doing?
And we looked it up, and we can only go back to 2000.
Oh, for
That's
sure,
the most
Cap,
pitches
for sure.
thrown against the Yankees in an inning.
He could actually save
Since at
people
least
from
2000.
death.
That's as far back as we were able to go.
Classic. The dark side of the force, halfway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural. 0-1.
First and second, still one out. Dominguez 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored.
Oh my God, there's another paper or plastic bag floating around due to the wind. 1-1. Hell yeah, Luna. Hell yeah. The Yankees need left-handed, another starting pitcher in the trade deadline. Another left-handed hitter, you're saying? Or a left-handed pitcher? They definitely, yeah, they'll have to get a starter. Probably a third baseman. I would assume they go after a right-handed bat, though, not left-handed. But we do have a good amount of lefties. Nice, Waldo! So Wells will score. Jason goes. Jason scores too. Let's go. Let's go, Waldo. I hope he gets both RBIs on that, y'all. I don't know if that was because of little whatever happened in right field, but let's go. All right, yo. Looking good. This is looking good, chat. This is looking good. 9-1 Yanks. Waldo 2-run double. I wanted to get this up, and I think we're kind of, at least as for game one, chat, we're fucking kicking it now. We'll see. We'll see what happens the rest of the way, but Fried, I imagine, goes back out in the 6th. One more inning. Should get his 5th win. We're up by 8 runs. Gotta win both, and we're off to a good start. Off to a great start. As Waldo, 2-run double. Damn right. Yeah, no, 2-run double. That was clean. Let's go, chat. All right, back to top of the order. Waldo on second. Let's go. Down 2 with a minute left. All right. Keep me in the loop on that, yo. Oh, dude, they should put Williams in today.
Still 0-2. Rice is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored.
This is good shit, Chad.
Well, Jazz Chisholm got good news today. He's no longer facing a 1-game suspension for his mid-game post-ejection tweet on April 17th. Reached a settlement agreement.
Yo, word. Cat just hit a clutch S3. Knicks up 1. Nice. Maybe they get Aaron out of the deadline. But we'll see.
They were just like, there's no suspension, guys.
We'll see.
And then they talked to my agent. So, good news on Jazz Chisholm.
Yeah, word up. No suspension for
You don't want to
Jazz.
miss games. You don't want to pay fines either, but it is what it is.
1-2.
But aye.
2-2.
Let's go. Go Knicks.
Still 2-2.
Well, that's a dangerous pitch from Schultz, but he did it. He hit it perfect, just right under the hands. If you miss out over the plate, it's
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty good day for
the seats. That ball just
the lineup
stayed
overall. I
right
mean,
there, we couldn't get to it.
Bellinger had the sack fly before. That was huge at the time. But yeah, you're right. The bottom of the order's been fantastic.
3-2. Josh Walker.
Ain't that a country
Getting
singer?
ready.
Josh Walker. Ah!
Strike 3.
A little outside, but.
Well, the first
Not egregious.
Fastball in that location, so Soak's got away with it.
Yeah, left-handed hitter, big balls, if you're thinking to replace the ones that we currently have, I don't think that's going to happen. Because Bellinger, say he becomes like, all right, you want to regulate Bellinger, I got the word down, relegate him to the bench. Then you play Grisham, who's your left-handed hitter. And Jazz, I don't see them. Jazz is going to play. Jazz is their second baseman. So it's really just who's playing third. Who's playing third. Then, of course, you're getting Stanton back, right-handed hitter. Let's go, Cat. 0-1 on Judge.
You have a better chance as a hitter to see something to hit.
1-1 on Judge.
What up, Gabriel? Yeah, 5th inning. It's been kind of a slow-moving game, but we're chilling now. It was frustrating as hell early on. First, inning was fucking brutal. Not brutal, but in terms of stress, it was. And then the offense wasn't looking great, but obviously, been good so far, since. Fallen, there's hella streams out there that are Extreme East. There's a lot of, them bootleg streams. Well, actually, Fallen, I mean, high drive. No, sorry. Inning over, but another good one. You living in Cali, you can actually get some of that MLB TV because you are at a market. So if you just pay for MLB TV, you're chilling. I would recommend that over the Gotham Sports package. Though. That app's fucking awful. Anybody have to use Gotham Sports to watch the games? There's one good thing about that app, and it's the name. Gotham Sports is a cool name. Let's check around the league, yo. See what's going on. I think I'm gonna throw a sweatshirt on. It's getting chilly. So, yo, again, we are streaming Game 2, and that's 30 minutes after the conclusion of Game 1. Mets up 7-1. Let's see if Soto's done anything. A hit and 2 walks. Nice, I guess, for him. Boston beating the Guardians 9-3. Oh, dude, the Orioles are fucking ass. They're losing the Tigers 7-0. If this holds up, and it's the bottom of the 7th, they're losing to Detroit 7-0. The Orioles are about to be 10-17, folks. I mean, that is just fucking insane. Twins beating the Angels. Yeah, the Angels have hit the shitter since they got off to a nice start. Astros over the Royals right now in the bottom of the 5th. Astros are 13-13. Brewers 7-0 over the Cardinals. Let me say it properly, if anybody cares. Reds beating the Rockies. Blah blah blah. I don't really care about that. What's Sunday Night Baseball tonight? Phillies Cubs. That's a good Sunday Night Baseball. Yeah, so let's win both games today because Boston's on their way to a win, so they'll be 16-14. If we win this game, which we obviously should, we'll maintain our 1.5 game lead, and then win the second game ideally, and then bump it up to a 2 game lead, and then also win a series against the Blue Jays. More ground on them. Orioles are about to lose, so let's take care of business, chat. Let's take care of business, and so far we are. Yeah, no, Gotham is awful. Yeah, it's funny, yo. They actually offered a sponsorship deal way back when. I didn't really have much use for it. It was whatever. But now I use ExpressVPN, and that's what I was talking about. They offered something way back when, and now that I actually do, I hit them back up, and they're like, "No, we're good. All right." Maybe they don't like the way I use it for.
And we'll have the second game right here. Nice little bridge show. You'll love it. Just hang around. Spend the whole day with us.
Let's go, Freed. So 91 pitches, 0-2 count.
Michael, you're just talking about that 4 home run game.
Mm-hmm.
And you always think, the
can of corn. Maybe not, but caught. Not a can of corn, but it was caught.
And that was the
19th
time in history. There's been 24 perfect games, so that's even less likely than a perfect game.
And they lost, which is just insane. Not even roasting the D-backs, and they got a good team.
That'll bring up Jimenez.
Play a franchise stream. Nah. I gotta make, well, I don't think I'll be making highlights in between. Like I was saying before, it probably will be one video for the whole doubleheader. So ideally we win both. And then I'll have one big long video for both games tonight. Just because we're streaming both, and that's... If it was a day-night doubleheader and I had more time in between, I wouldn't do it that way. But as for an MLB The Show stream, the gap's not that long. It's only like 30 minutes. We'll do that at some point, though. Don't worry.
I would seem to think that would be tougher than that.
Yeah.
Chopper.
Soft ground ball.
Two dead.
2 outs.
Let me get a picture of Freed.
Now let's go around the majors. You heard about Suarez. How about the Tigers? They swept a doubleheader against the Orioles.
Tigers are good, man.
10. That's the best record in the American League right now. Jarren Durant stole home for the 3rd time in his career.
Oh, wow.
And it's his first career straight steal. You ever steal home?
Well, part of a double steal.
Yeah.
Never, just
Hamilton
take it
up.
off. Maybe in the backyard when it was about 10 or something.
Your brothers would not have taken kindly to that.
That's what we used to do. We used to water down.
Freed's
the
so
ball
good, dude.
Right around home plate. So when you slid, I mean, it was like
Just
a slip
awesome.
and slide. It was awesome.
Just freaking awesome, Chad. Yeah, I like that Volpe home. That was good shit. But don't be telling me he's worn that arm sleeve before, Chad. That's crap. That's a new arm sleeve for Volpe. I might put one on myself.
1-1.
So what have we had? That's the only home we've had today was the Volpe. Yeah, because we had some bases loaded walks, Wells basically in double, Waldo 2-run double. Gully had the sac fly.
You might have heard a rumbling in the crowd a moment ago. New York fans are great. So the Knicks just won against the Pistons.
Nice. Shout out the Knicks.
And so obviously they're watching on their phone and they gave a little cheer.
That's what that was?
So the Knicks are now up 3 games to
Nice.
1.
Good shit. Okay, let's go Knicks.
In that,
I know a lot of you guys are fucking stoked about that. I'm a casual Knicks fan. Obviously rooting for them, though. I just don't want to fucking... I don't want to...
Different atmosphere in New York.
I don't want to steal away from the proper celebration from the real fans. But that's awesome. Let's go. Shout out to the Knicks. When's the next game? Is it back at home, too? Because they were in Detroit today, right?
3-2 on Ernie Clement.
No one basketball schedule. It's probably, what, like fucking Wednesday or some shit? Ground ball left side. Volpe, rather. Waldo goes to the ground. Nice. Attaboy. That's my shortstop right there. Let's go. All right. So, Freed through 6. You figure that does it for him. 101 pitches, yeah. So,
We'll see if they're going to challenge.
no, he's out. He's out.
They're looking in the
Yeah, he's fucking out. Come on. Don't waste my time. That'd be 6 innings, 6 hits, 1 run, 2 walks, 3 Ks. And remember, he, of course, did not get out of the gate all that great. Waldo by error, so it wasn't totally his fault, but it was a rough first inning. A couple walks. Only led the 1 run, though, and kept it there. A outing for Max Fried today. I assume that's officially it. I won't post until we see him shake hands, but all things stay right. He gets his 5-0 or 5-0 in the year. I can't speak right now. I'm done, Chad. I'm fucking done. It's over.
You don't need deep pockets to
I don't need to hear you tell me I don't need deep pockets, lady. Tuesday night at MSG. Word up. Hell yeah. Easily now. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I already got my free picture. Nice. I'm just gonna post it. I assume he's got to be done. You figure, right, chat?
Sweet.
I won't post it yet, but I want to have it ready. So yeah, we're looking at an obvious early legitimate contender for the AL Cy Young. As of right now, I mean, I would imagine it's not even close. I don't have a full grasp on maybe what some other guys are doing, but I can't imagine it's to the level of what Fried's been doing. Which, like, this was like an ass start for him. It's 6 innings, 1 run. Is that right? It's 6 starts now for Fried, I believe. Goldschmidt leading off, by the way. Goldschmidt, Jazz. Or no. Belly leading off. Belly, Goldie, Jazz. Is that right? Did Judge make the last out? I guess so. Yep, 6 starts now. So he's about to be 5-0, yo. Bang. Yep, he's done. So, A outing for Fried. You said A+, word. Did his job. Attaboy. Again.
Now, if you were watching the Knicks Pistons Game 4, we welcome you to the Yes Network.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. We're all one. We're all such a community chat. New York sports. Good shit, Fried. Let's go. All right, let's score more runs. What up, Jacob? How you doing, yo?
And Max Fried has pitched well, giving up 6 hits.
Good to see you, brother.
1 run and 6 innings of work.
All right, let's go, Bill. Hit him.
3-0.
Here's that Josh Walker guy. Ain't that a country singer, bro? Am I tweaking? Isn't that a country singer? I'm not thinking of Clay Walker.
That's right.
I like Clay Walker.
Now, listen to all your sparkling comments.
Hey, Yari De Los Santos. I remember when they got him. I think that was winter of last year. They claimed him off waivers from the Pirates, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it's somebody else, but I'm pretty sure that's Yari De Los Santos. I've always liked him. Leadoff walk for Belly. Let's go, chat.
Carl Anthony Towns 27. The game-winning 3-pointer. Game 5, they could close it out. Is Tuesday at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, Fried's a fucking dog.
Here's Goldschmidt.
Let's go, Goldie.
So Josh Walker's 30 years old. He's from Otisville, New York.
Otisville.
And,
yo, the Gosman clip, man, of him stumbling. That's crazy.
From the Blue Jays, I was
that's
on the
fucking
field
nuts.
before Friday's game.
Let's go, Goldie.
Came up to me and said, I don't know if he's going to be able to, but Josh Walker, he wants to meet Paul O'Neill so badly.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
Chance could he come down this weekend? And I told Paul.
All right, we love what is it? Not Paul Walker. Josh Walker.
And he's wearing 21, Paul, because of you.
He's wearing 21 because of Paul O'Neill. He wants to meet Paul O'Neill. Clearly, this guy is one of us. Just happens to be pitching for the Blue Jays, chat. That's awesome. We like this guy.
The first thing I noticed when
no change in how I want him to perform, obviously.
Big lefty.
But let's go.
I'd rather meet you on the field than face you.
Glad to have you here, Mr. Walker.
You always love to see kids that grew up, going to the
Let's go,
stadium
Chet.
and have those great memories, as you did, Michael. I mean, as a kid.
Oh, I hope I remember that, Master Kai. I think I definitely should remember to put it in there. We like him unless he hits one out. Well, that's the pitcher, Jay, for the Blue Jays. Again, I want him to get rocked, obviously, but still. Ripped right center, that's trouble, yep. Wait a second, chat. Nah, I'm getting bad reads on how deep these balls are. That's going to be an RBI double for Goldschmidt. Bellinger just scored from first to home. Let's go.
Well, Paul Goldschmidt,
Bang.
he stays to right field and right center on the fastball.
Yeah, so
he can cover anything.
that's how you get a read on a ball hit that well.
Out there. And you've seen some really good at bats.
Saying that to Wall, though. Well, I'm not giving shit. He ended up having a good day offensively. But Bellinger knew right away. That was trouble, and he booked it.
For the guy that gets the hit. Bellinger runs well.
Yo, let's go. And that let's go is referring to just Bellinger making contributions today. I like it. And obviously Goldschmidt continues to do his thing.
Has 13 ribbies.
So what we got? 10 runs now? Let's go. It's been a minute, I feel like. When was the last time we had 10 runs?
Ribby with the bases loaded walk in the third. 0 for 2 today. Shows bunt.
Showing bunt for me.
Not going to make friends bunting when you're up 10-1.
Yeah, it's a hard one to understand there. If you just wanted to see a pitch, take a pitch.
We're in the bottom of the 6th. So
Oh,
I
off
was
the
going
mill.
to ask you, does it make you feel good that he...
One second, I'm just posting the Goldschmidt double.
Well, you when you're talking about the old stadium, it brings back great memories for me as well as him as a young kid. But anytime anybody ever, says, I grew up watching you, it makes you feel good that, you left some kind of imprint in them.
Mm-hmm. The other night at the charity event that Don Mattingly held in the city on the off day on Thursday.
Where's my invitation?
Somebody asked him the greatest moment of his career, and this, really stunned me.
What did he call me?
Because there were so many, great moments. The 6 grand slams. And
How we doing, chat?
Grand slams he ever hit in his career.
Danny, both De Los Santos played for Pitt.
Which still stands as
Oh, wait a second. Which one is this? Is this Yeri? Because Yeri's who I think I'm thinking
But
of.
he said something I never would have thought.
Popped him up. That might dunk.
Popped up, shallow center is going to find.
It is going to dunk. Yep. That was a dumb play by the center fielder. Attaboy, Jazz. So Jazz with a knock and a walk today. Yeri and Yell. That's Yeri in our bullpen right now, though, I think.
Off a lefty every once in a while, you just kind of reach out because you've given away the outside corner, but he does make contact. And you know what? When you make contact, you never know.
It's a really nice day for the offense.
It's not part of your highlight reel, but you know what? It counts as a hit.
Attaboy, Jazz.
So here's Anthony Volpe.
Holy shit. It's a 1-run game in
Walk, couple runs scored,
in DC between the Mets and the Nats now.
Anyway, you remember the old
They were up 7-0 5 minutes ago.
runway from the clubhouse.
So probably made an error or something.
This is different because it's kind of winding. There's not that runway.
Let's go, Volt.
He said the greatest moment of his career was when he got called up. And he took that walk. He said even before the game, and just
I can only imagine, dude.
comes into sight.
Yeah, I can only freaking imagine, bro.
And you see Yankee
Yankee Stadium,
the
yeah.
first thing you saw was left field. He said that's the greatest moment of his career.
I
What was
believe.
really cool about it, when I think back there were
0-2-1 Volt runners in the corners.
in the locker room.
All good, Volt. You've had a nice day today. It's okay.
Mickey Mantle,
1 out.
and I'm walking down that same tunnel. And
I can't imagine the feeling of what they are describing right now.
Who's gone down that tunnel before? So yeah, I can understand that.
And in that tunnel,
Let's go, Wells. 2 for 3 in the day with a base clearing double, of course. OPS at 742 now. So what's his slugging?
Thank the good Lord for making me
462. Yeah, I got to get that sign in here, bro. We're all Yankees, Chad.
Game of his life when he was going to the field, he made sure to.
What up, Kyle? Dan, just a stat for you. Even the walks and homers, Don has the best batting average against the American League at 163. Yeah, man. I got to fix the box score. It's cool because now that he's had a couple good starts in a row.
First and third, 1 out.
All those stats, like the one that you just mentioned, or even just looking at his whip, or same thing to what you're talking about, but the hits allowed, Rodon allowed like 24 hits and I think 36 innings pitched. So now that the ERA is in a very nice spot at like 3.5. It's like he gave himself a foundation while having some frustrating starts. To where now that he's within a good world ERA-wise, his overall line in the season is awesome. His whip's just barely over 1. The stat you just mentioned, like the hits per innings and all that. So, yeah, man. No, it's awesome. And hope we go in Baltimore.
I thought that was really cool because it's a
tomorrow? No, Warren's tomorrow.
Everybody knows, but I never.
Rodon's Tuesday, so Schmidt's going game 2 tonight.
That is cool.
Or this evening.
And in his right hand, he's kind of leaning his weight
Excuse
on
me.
that bat, which
Will Warren game 1 tomorrow night in Baltimore. Carlos Rodon game 2 Tuesday night in Baltimore, and then Carlos Carrasco Wednesday night. Which Carrasco pitched well on Friday in game 1. Which means he's going to pitch like shit because he's good start, bad start, good start, bad start.
Look at that picture.
Second in strikeouts, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
First and third.
I can't wait to see Devin Williams in low leverage.
10-1 Yanks.
You see if he looks any bit better. Well set on strikes. All good.
Wells, 2 away.
All good. Let's go, Jason. Give me a homer or something. call. I'm all shook up,
Dominguez has walked twice. He's 0 for 1 with a run scored. And he's batting from the right side against the lefty Walker. Dominguez came into the game hitting .313 against righties and 103 against lefties. Although he's
yes, sir, Gabriel, it is.
A real big hit from the right side. That was against Kansas City. Helped the Yankees win a game. 1 and 2 on the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the box score.
That'd be the best wave I've ever seen at Yankee Stadium. I mean, you talk about
A moment.
pretty good job.
No, I'm not gonna appreciate Soto's greatness longer, Lord. Come on, brother. No fucking chance. And I said, so I think Soto's gonna be good. I'm gonna hate him the rest of my life, dog. You know my vibe. Jason dead on strikes. Whatever. We're up 10-1. I ain't gonna be complaining. All right.
Google Cloud AI knows that
Thanks for being here, by the way, chat. As always, I fucking love you.
38-degree launch angle, and the fact it's 95 degrees out means that
We got a lot of baseball left, too.
6 feet further.
Gonna be here all day.
The game like never
We ain't
before.
fucking moving.
Cloud AI.
That's a doubleheaders of 4, chat. Especially like on a Sunday, yo. You just plant your ass on the couch or in your seat and you just don't move. Oh, wait. Box score needs to be refreshed. All right, so is Mr. Yari De Los Santos coming in for the 7th inning? We got 8, 9, and 1 for Toronto. Up by 9, so no need to analyze anything all that crazy. He should be banned from hitting right-handed. Yeah, I might start looking into that myself, like what the actual deal is. Does he need to be more aggressive? Does he need to be more patient? And the swings definitely just don't look that good, but it's a confidence thing. You figure Jason probably won't be playing in Game 2? Feo! Feo, no, that never happened. Well, Christian Walker, when did I ever want Christian Walker? That's not true. I told you, Feo, he's not worth losing draft picks over. It's a good game, Feo. Good game. Nah, for real, Goldie's been incredible. One of my best memories with Goldschmidt was during a John Boy happy hour. We were all chilling. This is like right before Christmas, so vibes were high. It was like during those weeks, couple weeks where the Yankees signed free. They got Devin Williams. I don't know if they already had gotten Bellinger by that point, but it was like shit was moving post Soto. So we were really in like hot stove mode. And I remember me, Max Manis, and BBD, we were just crushing some Mexican mules and shit and just like talking as if we were at the GM meetings basically, and like we were in the Yankees front office, and like we basically just got to think of like, you know, talking Goldschmidt stats last year in the second half, the lefty stats. And we just feel like, you know, Goldschmidt, he could be the move, man. Goldschmidt might work. Goldschmidt might be the play. And it was like our coming on to Goldschmidt is like, at least for me at least, of like, maybe this is the move. That was definitely after, yes, I did want Christian Walker for the longest time.
And he is the 27th man.
Goldie wins that argument just by how he's playing already. Like, just how he's doing, it's awesome. Like, that's a W so far. I haven't checked it recently, but I know Christian Walker also has been playing like shit in Houston. Which is nuts, because he got the exact same deal as Jose Abreu. So if he falls off the same way Abreu did for Houston on a 3, I mean, that would just be nuts.
We brought up Meredith just in case we
Not fair, you know.
She's ready.
Then how much time between games? It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Just in case.
So, you know, this one ends in an hour. You figure 5:30 we'll start up. But remember, same stream.
Yeah.
To say hello.
You like that I just did the math on the time for you there as if you needed that at all.
Stop it, Michael.
10-1 game. Let's go Santos. De Los Santos.
Strange, man. I really do.
You were trying so hard to get a good story out of them.
My knee hurts, bro. What the hell's going on?
Sweet people. And Paul
Ground ball right side. Gold takes himself one
Go
day.
ahead, call that. That was Goldschmidt, a ground ball. Let's go. Get it going.
I would guess lineup for game 2.
One thing I just realized by
Grisham will be in it.
Meredith.
That's for certain. Will he lead off? Let's assume he does for a moment. Lead off Grisham. Judge 2. Rice 3 playing first. Goldschmidt DH at 4.
I can't dispute that, Michael.
Bellinger
but
5.
I'm happy that we are tight-lipped, you know.
You know, maybe Jason does play game 2 and Bellinger 6.
There's Miles Straw. And there's
Only because Bellinger's back thing. which isn't really a thing anymore, but, you know, maybe they don't want to play him 2 games in one day, and Jason is 22. And you got to play Jason. Like, I like the idea of Jason getting 2 games worth of at-bats, especially today not going too great for him. Jazz will definitely play. He might bat 5th after Goldschmidt if Bellinger doesn't play. Volpe 6th.
Yeah, you didn't really see that.
Maybe Peraza gets to start at 3rd possibly, but
the Red Sox, the Orioles,
Waldemar usually could play, and then Scar will be
the American League East.
catching.
Sure, it's still early, but Orioles not off to a good
Here's my
start.
lineup prediction, chat, for Game 2.
You know what's really
Grisham, Judge,
Rice.
Grisham, Judge, Rice, Goldschmidt, Jazz,
His ERA is double digits right now. He's
Volpe 6, Jason 7, Scar 8, Waldo 9.
Curveball, and you know if you start to
Jazz, come on.
You start to lose that curveball, you're gonna get hit.
That ball goes just under the.
That should be an error, but not a big deal. We're up by 9 runs.
Yeah,
so I think actually I'm certainly in that Jason will play Game 2 over Bellinger.
Budget brought to you by Citizens. Make sense of your money with Citizens. So obviously everybody was off yesterday.
What do you think,
A lot of
chat?
People used on Friday. So right now you could get.
Nah, that's Enyel.
To cover these final 3 innings.
But dandy.
That's a big bonus.
Jason lead off. Well, I don't think that's going to happen big picture. We saw Grisham lead off on Friday.
On the mound?
Granted, it really didn't work all that
And
out
Michael,
that
you
well.
notice Luke Weaver's name was at the top of that list. Aaron Boone saying he is now going to get the majority of the reps in the 9th inning as the Yankees close.
Oh, I was totally joking, Christopher. Yeah, no,
They would rather
I'm making
get
fun of
Devin
myself.
Williams
I wanted
in there
Christian
in some
Walker
lower
bad.
leverage situations and try to get him right. He has just struggled to start the season. And when I spoke to him post game after Friday's loss, he said nothing is working right now.
You know, to be fair to myself, when they signed Goldschmidt, I was
but
pumped.
he's just not sure
Pumped is an
what's going on with
exaggeration.
him on the mound right now.
I was on
Look at
board.
the
I was
fact
absolutely
that
on board.
Opposing teams are crushing his four-seam fastball. They're hitting 462 against it.
That's
His
a nice
airbender
pitch.
changeup
Look at that
hitting
shit.
273 against that. Michael, I
Would
talked
be a
to
good
pitching
spot
coach
for,
Matt Blake
Devin.
and
Yeah.
asked him if his stuff looks the same. What's going on with him on the mound? And he said
I
he's
meing,
just not
it'd be
able
like
to command
so
that
insulting throwing a
fastball.
9-run
Wonder
game, but
how
obviously, who
much
gives a
that
shit? Like,
is really
you made your bed,
affecting
bro. This is what you got
the
to do.
efficacy of the
We'll
changeup.
see.
So
We'll
he
see.
has some things to figure out, but Aaron
Yeah,
Boone
Scar will
voicing
definitely be
his
catching game
confidence
2.
that he will figure it out, and he said he is not the
Any
closer
call-ups killing
for
it?
now.
As in, like,
still
potential call-ups,
playing
Matt?
Devin Williams.
He did use that.
You know, I will say, I did not realize how
It's not like
he just got
lost
sent back
his
down,
job.
but Yorbit Vivas,
The rest of the season, they want to straighten
raking
him out
in AAA.
because,
He's
hey,
like hitting
they had a
360.
really good closer.
I think
Luke
Spencer
Weaver
Jones
was
is
the
playing
closer
well
for a
lately.
team that went to
Some
a
of the
World
pitchers have
Series.
been money
But
down
they
in
thought
minors.
They were going to build a super bullpen by picking up
what's
a
his
guy
name?
like Devin Williams, who was just money.
Red
the last
space hit.
3-4 years with Milwaukee, base hit there.
Ben Hess has been
For
lighting it
Bichette.
up.
Well,
Who's
that
the
was
guy?
Berger pinch hitting
Not
for
Brennan
Bichette.
Beck. We traded Brennan Beck. Is
So
it Brennan
first
Beck?
and second.
No, did we trade Brennan
Yeah,
Beck?
they
Who's the
break it
pitcher
down.
that?
I mean, you can go into the end.
I think he was our
his fastball's down a mile and out. You know, that
5th round
doesn't
pick from
bother
last
me,
year?
But it's the location, and that all comes down to, you know,
Anyways,
your
there's a
release
pitcher
point and how the ball's
It's
leaving
basically
your
making his
hands.
professional
So that's
debut for the
probably-
Yankees.
it could
One of
be
the
a simple
top-ish
fix,
pitching
or it could be
prospects that's doing really
something
well
that,
too.
You're just going to have to revamp yourself and figure out where you are to have that pinpoint control with your fastball.
What am I thinking of?
Here's Will Wagner pinch hitting for Guerrero, so the Blue Jays obviously throwing up.
Oh,
a white
Lombard's
flag
playing
and
really well
giving,
too.
As many regulars as they can the final 3 innings off because there's another game to come.
What am I thinking
We
of?
talked before the game. I was a big fan, and I know it goes against what most people believe in the doubleheaders, back-to-back doubleheaders.
Oh, it is Brendan Beck. Yeah, Brendan Beck.
I mean,
He's been really
It would
good.
not affect this game whatsoever, right?
I know why I thought we traded
not
Brendan
this
Beck in
one.
the Gallo
It was a
deal.
2-1 game.
Yeah, but you would feel the same urgency if you're.
So yeah, no, there's
on
been
the other
some good
side.
stuff
You know,
going on in the
if you're
minors.
down, you've got to come back in 7 innings.
Ground ball right side. Let's see if they can maybe turn 2 now. Just get 1, 2 dead.
Runners move up.
You didn't like it.
Let's
right?
go, Chet.
When we were doing the 7-inning doubleheaders.
It was such a weird year. That was the COVID year, so they didn't want players out there that long.
Goldie's better than Rizzo.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm a
definitely.
traditionalist, so
Yeah.
I understand.
Now remember, to be fair to
if
Rizzo,
Frank,
Rizzo
you really want to play 18
was assaulted
innings
by
in one
Fernando
day.
Tatis Jr. That changed
I
everything.
understand both sides of it.
Rizzo was great before that.
There's
Yeah,
Santander.
not even close right now. Not even close. So I guess Rizzo's just done, yeah. I mean, I don't see anybody signing him, obviously, at this point.
That whole year, Paul, it seems like a fever dream to me. I mean, we sit here and the booth and the place was empty and you're doing games and you're on a little screen from your basement.
Oh, COVID year? Yeah, I don't want to fucking think about that shit.
You were in the basement.
That was hell.
Yes.
I'd be in this
Even like
booth,
2021
the next booth, Meredith would be in that. We'd be separated.
was
like
irritating
glass
because of the
panels,
COVID
and then
broadcast
you're on the TV
stuff.
screen like Max Headroom.
It was a weird time of life, wasn't it?
Yep.
Let's go, chat. 0-2 on Santander. Strike 3, ring him up. Great pitch, yo. De Los Santos, man, I'm telling you. Yari De Los Santos is not to be messed with. So we've kept Santander, kept him struggling so far. Hopefully that continues, because he's been so bad where you kind of felt like he'd be due, and he would just so fulfill that due-ness in our series against the Jays. But so far been doing a good job keeping him, and now overall, I mean, the pitching's been good outside of what Devin Williams did on Friday. Lombard should play third base in 26 or 27. Yeah, Luna, I mean, 2026 next year is not by any means out of the realm of possibility for Lombard. Yeah, Rizzo, before concussion, he was real good. He was awesome. Let Judge get a homer, then sit him. Yeah, who's due up? Probably a good chance they do that. After Judge's AB. Give him a rest. I wonder if there's any chance they give Goldie a game 2 off, maybe. I think at the very least they'll play Rice at first, DH Goldie, but I could also see them DHing Judge. I could also have Belly play first, but that's not gonna happen. It would if they needed him to, but anyways, God bless America, of course. Let's check some scores. Damn, the Mets are really about to blow a fucking 7-0 lead. Yeah, so Boston, they're taking care of business in Cleveland, up 12-3. And they won yesterday, right? Yeah. So they're going to win that series. And they'll be 16-14. We'll be 16-11 after this. Let's just win both games, Chad. Oh, that would be amazing. Some preview on Game 2. Clark Schmidt going for us. We talked about that. And Chris Bassett going for Toronto, which he's been money, man. All around the board. 2-1 record, but a 1.88 ERA in 5 starts, 34 Ks and 28 2/3, 1.15 WHIP. And he regressed last year. He had a 4.16, and Bassett's been a very, very consistently solid pitcher in the big league. So far, he's pitching the best he ever has. Feels dramatic because it's early and it's only 5 starts, but he's been nasty. Let's see what we did against him last year. Bassett. He could be a trade candidate for Toronto as well if they're out of it. So let's see. June 29th of last year in Toronto, he threw 6 innings scoreless against us. We definitely faced him once more. April 15th last year, 6 1/3, 1 run. So he's pitched really well against us. Different team, obviously, but Judge, no homers and 14 ABs, hitting 286. Rice went 2 for 3 off him last year. Bellinger has a homer off Bassett, so that's interesting. Goldschmidt has good numbers off Bassett, too. In 9 at-bats. He's 4 for 9 in 9 at-bats. Yeah, with a homer. Bellinger is 2 for 6 with a homer. Off Bassett. All right, yo. 8, 9, and top. Or no, 9 then top. Waldo, Rice, Judge. Let's go, chat. Bottom 7. Here we go. I do, Christopher. I do. But it's a valid question to ask for certain. For certain. T. I guess. We're about to hear the yes music blast.
Thank you, Bob and Jack. 10-9 for the Yanks. 1-8 for the Blue Jays. Gosman last.
All right, we're rooting for a Judge homer, chat.
2 for 3. Max Fried 6.
As we always are. I'll take a Rice one too. Why not? I'm not driving.
This one 10-1. Josh Walker still in there. Turns out.
Let's go, Waldo.
Around to the right side.
Waldo's stance is a little bit different from the right side.
So this is
right
the
now, at
new
least.
defensive alignment.
So the Blue Jays are giving up Waving the white flag. Not necessarily. They don't have a position player in, but they've taken some of their guys out. Oh! Give him a knock. That's got to be a hit. Yeah, that's a hit. Let's go, Jack. Lead off single for Waldo. Do I know any good coffee places? I mean, Hoboken's filled with them. My favorite, and this is a chain up north-ish, like North Jersey and New York. Gregory's Coffee. Get their salted caramel. I've talked about it before. It's delicious. It's insane. But yeah, no, Hoboken there, bro. There's too many coffee places, and they're always making more. It's like, we do coffee right. Like, I'm sure, pal. Just give me my fucking cold brew. Put some oat milk on it and send me on my way. Let's go, Rice. So lefty. Ground ball right side. Could be two. Probably will be. DP. All right. So Rice is in a little bit of a semi-slump, you could say.
Well, support America's military and first responder heroes. Donate $11 a month to the Tunnel to Towers Foundation at t2t.org.
I got chills. They're multiplying.
So it is DeMarlo Hale, who is the acting manager with Snyder thrown out.
De Los Santos was good, man. That Dylan Tate? Yep. Hey, chat, trivia question. And he's coming in to face Judge. Dylan Tate. Give me the 2 deals he was a part of that were significant in the Judge era of the Yankees. Dylan Tate. How did we acquire him? And who did we trade him for? We acquired him via trade in 2016. Who did we get? Or who did we give up? And then we traded him away in 2018. Who did we get? So Jacob has the last part of that correct. Yep. Zach Britton traded him to the Orioles in 2018 for Zach Britton. And a couple other guys, I'm sure, as well as a package. No big picture. It was not a part of acquiring Gallo. But you're on the right track with the team. It was a trade with the Texas Rangers that we got Tate in 2016. Nope, not Stanton. Not Stanton. So we got the one part right. We traded him for Britton in 2018. Give it one more second. Ian Dowers got it. Beltran. 2016, we acquired Dylan Tate from the Rangers for Carlos Beltran. And then a couple years later, flipped him for Zach Britton. That was good shit by the Yanks. That whole sequence of how that worked.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, Morgan. Hell yeah. No idea who this Yank is. Name that Yank.
Yankee fans of a certain age, this guy was a can't-miss prospect.
Oh, really? Otto Velez.
Well, Otto, I'm sorry, but I had no clue to that.
Me either.
There he is. Nice graphics, by
Yeah,
the
he
way.
looks fucking
Then he goes to the Blue Jays. He was a good player, but again, he was supposed to be just a superstar for the Yankees out of the system. It didn't happen for him.
Pretty
Pretty good run with Toronto, 11 big league seasons, 4 seasons with the Yanks. Selected by the Jays in the 76 expansion draft, 4 home runs in a doubleheader on May 4th.
I appreciate it, Justin. Can't say the same about you guys, but I appreciate it.
Record held by 11 others.
Pablo Reyes. Oh, so Judge is out now. Okay.
Judge, Dylan Tate takes over.
That's fair. That's fine.
Otto the Swatto, I was hoping.
I've never heard that. That's a made up thing. I've never heard it called Otto the Swatto. That's a bug.
Chad, this is a good time. I love having games like that in Luna. Near the Yankees Dan word. And Joe Knott, yep, you got it. Appreciate you guys being here. Streaming game 2. Same deal. Straight shoot stream. Click like if you don't mind, really quick. Click like and reminder, use code YANKSAV at SeatGeek. Money, $20 off your tickets.
Not very often you get a palindrome player.
What if Pablo Reyes goes deep, Chad? Thoughts?
Your name is spelled like OTTO, and if you do it backwards, it's spelled.
That one game he played last week, was it in Cleveland? He actually was pretty solid for a game. That day he was playing right? No, strike 3.
And Reyes pinch hitting for Judge.
I see the Yankees picking up Tate, too. Get him back.
So no runs to hit.
The Jays are out of it. All right, y'all, I'm going to go to run to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I guess, and totally forward, De Los Santos is staying in for the 8th. So, they should have Williams close it out with a 9-run lead in the 9th. Be right back, chat. Alrighty.
Kick off their first series of the
Top 8. Commence. How we doing, yo? A lot of runs in baseball today, yeah. Oh, let's go, Joe. Hell yeah. Doubleheader with Dan. Perfect Sunday. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. This is good. This is good. Nobody judged in for smudging. Oh, Feo. You know what's unfortunate about that, bro? I actually just wiped it down, and it wasn't even... It was better before I wiped it down. I took Windex and all, wiped it down. It's just a side of it.
Some changes for the Yankees.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Feo, we can't all be perfect. Wow. Nice pick. De Los Santos. I'm a big fan of this Yerry De Los Santos character. Britton was waivers in 2021, right? Nah, Britton was a Dylan Tate trade in 2018. And then...
That'll bring up Alejandro Kirk.
I think he was a free agent at year's end. They re-signed him. I know they re-signed him to a 3-year deal with that like vesting opt-out thing.
Behind the plate.
I believe that was right after 2018.
Funny you said that.
And then he got hurt 21, and that was pretty much it. The last time we saw good Britton was 2020.
90s or something?
Yep.
He was awesome. No, Feo. It must learn its lesson. It didn't comply with my original Windex wiping. What I really got to do is get this fucking box out of here. That's like from one of my couches. But, you know. Anyways. One dead in the 8th.
In the years where Guerin got the majority
Yanks
of
up
his
by
time.
9.
And,
Who should be the post-game pick today, Chad?
I think he said at one point, if the Yankees win 5 games in a row, they had a full head of hair. Mm-hmm. You guys could shave my head, but you got to give me $5,000. And somehow they won 5 in a row.
Pitch.
And on the plane ride to wherever we were going, he sat there and they shaved his head on the plane.
Who's this?
And they got $5,000.
$5,000 for...
It's like the scene from Wolf of Wall Street.
It's kind of in style now, but back
$5,000 to shave your fucking head.
Back then, you did something wrong or lost a bet, one of the two.
Kirk is an interesting looking dude. That's all I will say. Line to right field, that's probably not. Yep.
Right center field, it's a base.
Get it, Reyes. Keep him at 1.
Cut off by
Yeah, he
Reyes.
ain't getting 2, Kirk.
And that's a nice play by Reyes as he holds
1 out
Kirk
single.
to a single. I just remember that after that was...
I'm down for the Volpe post-game pick. I'm
That was a
certainly
team of young
for that.
players, borderline
And
players.
Devin Williams.
Everybody was volunteering to shave their head for $5,000.
Oh, yeah, that's my guy, Feo. Oh, Tyler Matzik up. And we haven't seen him yet, right? Yeah. Okay, down for that. Down for that, Chad. Yeah, I'm definitely down to do a Volpe post-game picture. Maybe I'll start looking. See what the deal is. Ripped. Caught by Reyes. What a dog. Attaboy. Yeah, you know, Pablo Reyes is alright.
Look easy too. That was a sinking line drive.
That's a cool
really
Volpe picture, him
play.
busting it down the
It's
line.
windy out there, Dave, too. So reading the ball, he kind of grabs it easily. That's a tough play. When you break it all down, sinking line drive, wind. Haven't been out there all day. Consecutive really nice plays out there in right field.
All right, I think Volpe's the move, Chad. I think that's going to be our post-game pick. Popped him up. Yo, Yerry De Los Santos. How about him? That's 2 scoreless innings. On in the 9th. Or, excuse me, bottom of the 8th, rather.
Run up the score. You can make
Chad, I'm having a good time.
higher or lower on your favorite players.
And it's all because of you.
Right? And you can win up to 1,000 times your money.
And the
You can
Yankees
play in
scoring some
35 states,
runs.
including California,
Next Fried pitching
Georgia,
well.
Texas, and Missouri.
The emergence of Yerry De Los Santos. Everything's good.
Happy fans who've already
Shut up, bitch. Not me, the commercial. Alrighty. My eye's fucking itchy. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to actually book it out of here after game 2. Because my curtain is 9:05 back home for Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith re-release. Anyways, Blue Jays will fall, and I'm gonna set this in stone, chat. I am a little superstitious sometimes with the post games, but I'm typing all this shit in now. And I'm not going to use weird wording. I'm just going to say it. The Blue Jays will fall to 13 and 14. The Yankees will win this game. And let's see. Fried will get the W. 5-0. Beautiful. Guzman will get the L. And maybe even a suspension for his antics. He will fall to 2 and 3. And there will be no save. Unless they make a decision to keep Santos in. And that'd be 3 innings, and he would get a save. But no, it looks like it's going to be Matzik, which I'm excited for. All right. Post-game is all set up, ready to go. Volpe's the post-game to pick. Yo, chat, did we all click like on the stream? Those who are in the chat and those who are just lurking, which is totally fine. But please drop a like if you don't mind. All right, post-game is set and ready. Let's go. Let's go. And then, yeah, game 2, 30 minutes after the conclusion of game 1. Oh, John, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm going tonight. Going tonight. Can't wait. Let's go, Belly. So, Bellinger, Goldie. Well, we'll see who's still in the game.
Bellinger 0 for 2.
Bellinger, Goldie, Jazz. I don't know if Goldie pinch it for Goldie, maybe if they did Judge. Chad, who do you think there's more of a chance sits game 2? There's also a chance they both play. I just wonder because of Belly's back and Goldie's age. Who do you think there's more of a chance sits in game 2, Belly or Goldschmidt? Nice! Let's go. Belly, you're on 2. Chat, we might be looking at a WRC plus. Maybe approaching 80 for Bellinger now. Good day at the plate today. I'm going to stick with my prediction game 2 lineup. Grisham, Judge, Rice, Goldschmidt. Rice playing first, Goldschmidt DH. Jazz 5, Jason 6, Volpe 7, Oscar 8, Waldo 9. I think they give Bellinger the day off. That's just my guess. Got to be Belly if Goldie's healthy, regardless of age, LOL. Sit Rice. Maybe they do that too, Jet fan. They could sit Rice. But that would feel a little reactionary. And he's young.
Game 2, it's going to be Chris Bassett, who's having a great year.
Yeah, oh my God, I know, Theo.
Yeah, Clark Schmidt trying to bounce back.
Did Detroit sweep him? I guess then.
If you break him down, it's all about trying to get the lefties out the
yeah,
way
right?
he did.
Yeah, what are this? They're just a disgrace. Goldie, another hit! And that's going to score Bellinger. No, it won't. But anyways, first and third, nobody out. What's that, 2 hits on the day for Goldie at least? Yeah, 2 hits. Bellinger with a good day, had a walk, sack fly, double. Surely the only disappointing day at the plate would be Rice, pretty much. Which is fine. Jason, nothing crazy either, but Jason had 2 walks. Good day. Good day at the ballpark in game 1. Let's go, Jazz. Now, here's where Jazz hits a 3-run bomb. And I don't say that in an insulting way. I say it in a way where, fulfill your destiny. This is where you hit a 3-run bomb. Do it. Oh, yeah, AC, what up, yo? A, for sure. He was awesome. Goldie, Soto, I mean, yeah, so far. For sure. I'm more on the Rice Soto. Rice better than Soto train. Like my Ben Rice jersey, chat. Oh wait, I'm not even wearing. This is fucking. I'm wearing a Judge jersey. I didn't even realize. I thought I was wearing my Rice one. I have a fucking neck ache. I need a masseuse.
Actually,
but no weird shit, chat. Just a straight up massage.
The Yankees on August 1st, 2016. For Carlos
I don't know what kind of massage you guys are getting, but I'm not interested. I want a typical, standard, therapeutic neck massage.
Spent the majority of his career with Baltimore. This is 6 big league season. He's 30
You gotta stop falling. I always fall in my neck all kinked up.
Turns 31 next Thursday.
Let's go, Jazz. 2-1. He's going deep. Watch this. Ground ball right side.
Grounded to first.
They ain't getting 2 on that. Oh! That hit Goldie. I think that hit him in the thigh. So Yanks score. I won't post that one. I think that hit Goldie in the leg.
Boy, I like to expected to go to second base. It's a long throw.
Oh, no, it didn't. My bad. No, it's off his glove. He should have caught that ball.
The kind of plays you start seeing late in the game.
11-1 Yanks. Let's go.
Where basically the game's already
Then
been
who the best
decided
team in
with the
baseball is?
10-1 score.
You would think that's got to be an E6. That was right in the glove.
The Dodgers, number 1. Still, I know they haven't been playing great, but the Dodgers won.
Fielder's choice and an E6. Chisholm does pick up a ribby.
What's this? Where do I have the Yankees? I think the Yankees are the best team in the American League. I do. And here's Peraza for Volpe, by the way, it looks like. Right? Yeah, Peraza's pinching for Volpe. I think I have the Yanks at 5 in all of baseball. And as the best team in the American League.
2 for 3, a double, a home run. Bases loaded, walk.
So the question is, the Padres, do I believe in their hot start and that they're better than the Yankees? Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. The Mets?
Goes down on strikes. Time for the Audi electric moment. Experience a fully electric Audi vehicle.
The Mets, overall in baseball, I might put just ahead of the Yankees right now. Maybe. But also, their pitching is going to come back down to the norm. But so will Juan Soto's production, so it'll balance out fairly.
Because of that, they're probably being game 2.
In the NL East, I'm trying to think, man.
There's Wells.
Like the Mets, I would say the best team in the NL East, right? The Phillies are better than what they've shown, but I don't know. Who do you guys have the best team in baseball right now? Let's say Dodgers 1. Is there a clear 2 that I'm missing? Let me look at the standings. Now, the Braves have been playing really good lately. We'll see what happens, but I don't want to... Oh, the Cubs. The Cubs have been playing out of their mind. A lot of people would put the Cubs as the second best team in baseball behind the Dodgers.
All the important numbers, the under-the-hood numbers that they talk about.
Dodgers aren't even first place, by the way. The Giants have been playing out of their mind.
Exit velocity, all of those things were very, very good, so they think
Popped them
they're
up.
going to start to see more.
All right, my official top 5. Right now, power rankings. Yanks have power rankings. Dodgers 1, Cubs 2.
Yeah, you see these fly balls, and we haven't talked about it much, but I mean, the wind is howling out there.
Right now, because it's power rankings, I'll go Mets 3.
Have not been easy in the outfield today.
Maybe this is biased tiebreaker. I'll go Yankees 4, Tigers 5.
There's Jason Dominguez 0 for 2 with 2 walks.
We got time to run.
Need to see a little more from the Giants and the Padres long term, which they would be saying about us, but I'm a Yankees fan, so there's my tiebreaker. The Tigers have been nuts too. Dodgers, Cubs, Mets, Yanks, Tigers. My current top 5 power rankings.
Google Cloud AI knows that 102 mile per hour.
Didn't the Cubs just take 2 from the Dodgers? Yeah, they did. But
and the fact it's 95 degrees out.
I also like, and fair, I guess I see my logic on it, which is fair. This is how I see power rankings. If you're doing power rankings, you do have to factor in what's happened so far this season, but it's a combination of both. So, I mean, if I'm going off of who's playing, like, just purely who's playing the best, then I have to put the Giants ahead of the Dodgers. Do I think the Giants are a better team than the Dodgers? No, I don't. So, to me, I can't do it that way. So, it's a combination of both. Current play as well as thoughts going into the year, overall roster construction. Like, the Dodgers are not playing well right now. Like, are they not even going to be my top 5? No. So yeah, but the Cubs though, the Cubs I have second. And again, I have not watched all that much from the Giants or like the Padres. So I say I got to see more over a longer period of time from the NL West. With the same logic, Padres Avenue was saying the same thing about the Yankees. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you could argue instead of the Tigers, one of the NL West teams, and you could probably do it over the Yankees too. But I think that's where I'm at. Power rankings as of right now. April 27th. Which, speaking of, I think the most recent MLB power rankings, not that I give a shit about them, their power rankings. I think they had us at 4, was it? 4 or 5?
Download the app today.
Let's see what you guys are saying. Yep, Matzig is in. Mets have been nuts. And again, they're pitching. That is not sustainable, and it's not going to last. But Soto's also going to be much better than he's been. Mets might, they have the Nats have the tying run on third right now against the Mets. 1 out. Stanek is pitching. Best closer in baseball? Rosenpluch just talked about this the other day. They said Mason Miller, so I'll take their word for it. I'll tell you who it's not. Now, how about this? Luke Weaver, actually. Luke Weaver's the best coach in baseball. Nah. But, good on the Yankees for, I won't say getting ahead of the decision, but they certainly didn't wait as long as they would have in past years to make a change that clearly needed to be made. Devin Williams no longer the closer, official, if you haven't seen. Anyways, welcome to the Yanks. Tyler Matzik, first game in pinstripes. Let's see what he does.
This guy was a World Series champion with the Braves in 2021 and a postseason hero throughout that run in a 1.72 ERA while pitching in 13 of the 16 playoff games. But here's the inspiring part. He had the yips. The yips are where he doesn't know where the ball's going.
Man, they're explaining everything on yesterday.
Chuck Knobloch had it. Steve
Dan Rourke has had it. Always has it.
Had it. Well, you just can't do the most basic thing. So he was out of the majors from 2015, and he made Atlanta's opening day roster in 2020. And actually, he's pitched very well.
I already got my pregame set for game 2. I did that yesterday, which is hype.
And since that time, he's only pitched in 11 major league games since. But the Yankees took a flyer on him, and he was throwing hard in spring training.
Oh, yo, I saw this while I was in the bathroom.
Part of this bullpen.
Most of you have probably seen it by now. So it was, what's the deal? It was the Falcons, one of the Falcons coach's son. They found out is who prank called Shador.
I mean, they've talked.
That's fucking nuts, bro. I would not want to be in that household today, dude. Holy shit, I can't imagine.
Defensively, yes, he does a good job.
And a boy, strike 3. Clase down on strikes. Yeah.
Well, let's check out the team.
Miss me.
Cam, and we had on the umpires throwing people out today, Paul.
Well, it was an unhappy pitcher.
Yep, he was around, yeah.
A manager trying to.
Wait, Rice is catching right now?
Strike zone.
Yo!
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
And then John
Me either. I had no idea. Good shit, Chad. I would have fucking gone totally over my head. I had no idea. Did they say that?
I was ready for him to grab the dirt and start throwing it on.
Man, you guys got a good eye.
Get your money's worth.
Oh, that's, yeah. Ben Rice is catching. Rip to left. That's not getting.
The left field going back. Dominguez.
Off his glove. Not an embarrassing play. It would have been a nice play if he made it, and he should make it because his glove was right there. That wasn't pathetic, okay? It wasn't
to this ball, which was a great break and a great jump. Did not glove it. It was not an easy play.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. Well, Feo, I only saw it technically the first time. So all 6 times where you apparently told me, it all came to me at once. It was a barrage of information. No, let's go, though. That's cool. We saw it one time last year. I think similar situation. It was like a late blowout, 9th inning. But that's cool.
There's Addison Barger. 1-0. Barger pitched hit
1-0.
Bichette in the 7th, picked up a single. Toronto does have 10 hits, but just 1 run. That came in the 1st inning. Yankees have 12 hits and 11 runs. This is a strike. So unless something goes kablooey here, Max Fried will go to 5-0, and the Yankees will go to 6-0 in his 6 starts.
Yeah, word.
1-1.
Rip to center. That's caught, right? Maybe not. That ball's well hit. Damn, bro. These balls are traveling. All right.
As it goes to the wall.
So I have a score run. The only annoying thing about that is I gotta edit the post game, but that's okay.
I tell you what, you see the outfielders. It's been a tough day, and with the wind out there now.
Yeah, the wind, I'll do it.
I don't doubt it.
Ball hit hard, and Bellinger, we talked about defensively everywhere you put him.
All good.
It just
All good.
Into a spot. And the wind can carry it, can knock it down, and as an outfielder, just cause a lot of problems.
I'm gonna have one of them goat fuels before game 2.
Here's Will Wagner.
Them Babe Ruth goat fuels. Runner on second, 1 dead. Yes, fam. That's exactly my argument. Exactly right. Feo, I don't know if you heard, but I'm going to the movie theater tonight. I'm very excited. We are, assuming this holds on, now that they've scored a run, I do have to say it that way. Assuming this final score holds, I'll be 1 for 3. I need win game 2, 2 for 3, and that's the main thing. And then to make sure I make it to the movie theater back home on time to see episode 3, 9:05 curtain.
First action of the year.
So, like, we're lining up to have, fuck yeah, Revenge of the Sith, baby. So we're lining up for a fantastic Sunday. And so far, so good. Sun's peeking in. I'll probably have to close that for game 2. For the nightcap. Yeah, I'll close the blinds. Set the mood.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4-pitch walk.
Let's check out the upcoming schedule brought to you by your local tri.
See, the only downside of what's happening right now, because like they're gonna win this game, is this could make me late to my movie tonight. But that's not a concern.
3 games in Baltimore. Wednesday is on Prime. All the games start at 6:35. Back home, though. 3 against Tampa Bay.
So yeah, Baltimore for 3. We'll have some Yanks of After Dark action, by the way. I didn't even process that part of it for the West Coast trip. We'll have to do the red LEDs. Yanks have After Dark. Episode 3 to me, Gabriel, always was good. You're not wrong, though, when it comes to the prequel trilogy retroactively getting a lot more respect because this, as a whole, 100%. Episode 3 to me is like, if not the best Star Wars movie of all time, at the very least top 3. I think I have it at 2. I think Return of the Jedi is my number 1.
Dominguez makes the play.
Return of the Jedi, Empire, Revenge of the Sith, top 3 Star Wars movies, and the original Star Wars is just out. But
Toronto's down to its final.
did they win, Faye, or oh wow, dude, the Mets did blow it, man. No way.
Okay.
So yeah, they were up 7-0. And yeah, I guess standing just blew it. It's 8-7 Nats now. That's fucking nuts, dog. That's nuts. Wait a second. That's it then, right? Isn't that the Nats home? Walked off. Yeah, wow.
Well, looks like that's not gonna happen.
Oh shit, game's gotta be over.
Makes the call and the Yankees win the game.
Bang.
11-2. First game of the
All right, chat. We are halfway there for the plan of the day. Yanks take game 1. Good ass game, fun game. And remember, hang tight or do your thing, but we're staying on the same stream for game 2. Let me get this up on Yanks Ave real quick.
He was like gonna, really try to find a way.
Yanks take game 1.
Yankees offense helped him find it by just throwing up a boatload of runs.
To
But
be
good way to
a
start the day when you're
part
playing
of it.
2.
All right, Yanks take game 1, 11-2. All right. Get all my stuff up on Yanks Ave. Again, we are not going anywhere. We will be live for game 2, which is starting up in approximately 30 minutes. So figure 5:10 first pitch. I think what we'll do is, yeah, you guys do your thing, grab a bites, eat whatever you're feeling. I'm gonna throw it on like the thumbnail mode, but we'll be right back. So see you guys in a little bit. Good job in game 1 to the Yanks and us. And see you guys in about a half hour or a little less. I need to click my thumb without the music. I don't want to make you guys think I'm going away. Yo, what up, guys? We'll be coming on here in like 2 seconds. I actually just banged out the highlight video from game 1 really quick, so I'm uploading that. First pitch is at 5:25. I'll see you in like 3 or 4 minutes. The lineup's posted in the chat, and it's on Yanks app on socials. I'll see you in a minute. Game 2 starting soon. Where's my thumbnail? Be right back. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the same stream. Here we are again. Yo, I just, as I mentioned really quick before, I banged out the highlights for Game 1 really quick. That's why we took a little bit longer to get on here for Game 2. But first pitch is approximately 5:25, although... Actually, no, never mind. We're back to get going. The S broadcast just booted back up, at least on MLB TV's end. So there's your lineup 1 through 9. Just give me a moment here because I got to connect to my VPN while still uploading highlights. It has like 2 minutes left on the upload. Hopefully I don't run into any issues here, chat. But there's your lineup. Goldschmidt gets the second game off. Bellinger remains in, and Ben Rice, while Grisham will lead off, is still hitting ahead of Judge. You'll go Grisham, Rice, Judge, Bellinger, Jazz, Volpe, Jason, Escara, and Oswaldo Cabrera. But yo, my MLB TV's tweaking a little bit right now. Let me try this again. Hold up. But yeah, first pitch is about to get going. Yo, appreciate you guys who are back here for Game 2. Game 1 went fantastic. Really, not one thing I can complain about it. But the main thing is now you got to win the second game. Take 2, take the series, and then we'll be in a good spot. Is my MLB TV working now? There we go, baby. Let's go. Alrighty, Chad. Now we're cooking. Not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous there. I was not ready for a MLB TV malfunction, but we'll get the box score for Game 2 in 2 seconds. But yeah, highlights for Game 1 are about to be up. I think I'm chilling, Chad. I think I'm chilling. Recording going there. All right, 81% on the upload for game highlights. Not gonna put a thumbnail on it until later. Let's do it, yo. Let's do it. So yeah, there's your lineup for Game 1. I'll get the box score up now. Let me grab. I'm gonna go grab one of them goat fuel things. Clark's about to throw the first pitch. Here we go.
16 and 11 in first place in the East. Bichette ready. Schmidt ready. Let's do it in the Bronx again. And it's strike. We're underway.
The new one. Let's do it in the Bronx again.
4 for 9. Bichette is lifetime against Schmidt.
Is your heart
Brendan Miller, the home plate.
Alrighty. Look at that shit. Goat fuel. Let's get the box score in. What's going on, yo? Let's fucking go. What do you mean lock in? No, it's kind of a lot to do. Doubleheaders are busy days, but
2-1.
we're almost there. We are there. I just gotta get the box score in and make sure highlights get up. But trust me, dude. I'm fucking locked. No, are you locked?
2 hits in Game 1. 2 for
box score. 2-1 on Bichette.
2-2. Let's look. We have Miller behind the plate. Considered neutral.
1 sec. Probably gonna have to fix my lighting. I look like I'm freaking coming out of heaven right now.
Wind really whipping here at the stadium. The flags above the grandstand starts straight out as they.
Oh yeah. All right. 3-2 on Bichette. Box score is in. I look bright as hell. I feel like. Maybe I'll close the lines behind me. But all right, chat. Let's fucking do it. Drop a like on the stream. Here we are. Same stream as before. Goat Fuel gonna crack this open. Full day of baseball, baby. We weren't kidding. And so far, so good. And so far, so good in Game 2 as well. 1 out. All right, this is a blueberry lemonade. Again, they just sent me this. They're not sponsored, but shout out to Goat Fuel. Got Babe Ruth on it. It's a pinstripe can. This is blueberry lemonade.
Going offensively for the Yankees and not cashing in. We talked about the
pretty fucking good.
Struggles of the Jays.
Got some carbonation.
11 hits in the first game and only played at 2 runs. So it just
banging.
Continues for them. And
200 milligrams of caffeine.
Bullpen is in great shape.
Let's see. We'll maybe lower my brightness a little bit.
Guerrero 2 for 11 lifetime against Schmidt. Guerrero 0 for 3 with an.
Hold up, chat. I'm gonna pull up you guys in a moment. It's a little all over the place with Game 1 just finishing.
Different catchers for each team.
Oh, work. Highlights are done, actually.
And we thought it'd be fun to see how much the game has changed.
All right. Game 1 highlights are up.
In his career,
not gonna be able to make the thumbnail till later because that's on this computer, but not that big a deal. They are kind of, to be honest, rushed a little bit. Now I didn't do like a bullshit half-ass job with it, but I was not able to put the box score up at the end and little things like that. But it's about 6 minutes the highlight video is, and it told the story of the game, I would say. So Glad we got that out, because initially I was just going to do, and I'm pulling you guys up now. Initially I was just going to do an overall highlight video at the end of the day, but now we'll do them individually. What up, Morgan?
Season on the IL.
Yeah, I guess so, Joseph. Yeah, maybe I'll close up the windows behind me.
And he walks Guerrero.
One out walk to Vlad.
With one out.
I know, no, let's go. Good for the Knicks.
The game time weather presented by Big
Good guy,
official
Dan.
hot tea of the Yankees.
Nah, Shiloh, Devin Williams should not be traded. He just got to figure it out. It's all good, Joseph. It's just a one out walk to Vlad.
Aggressive.
Look at that thing.
Aggressive.
What up, Matty Beans? How you doing, yo?
Never heard that used as
Elliot
wind.
Morgan.
Aggressive.
Yeah, she. Like I said, no, I don't think Williams should be traded. He's just figure his shit out, you know. Look at that bird. Fucking bird just flew right by the camera.
1-0. So they could have gone either way. Freed was the scheduled starter.
All right, let's go, Clark. Here we go, chat. We're locking in.
The scheduled starter for the Sunday game, but yesterday was rained out, so they obviously gave the veteran Freed the option. Which one do you want to pitch? And I would think, Paul, of course you'd want to pitch the first rather than waiting around.
Yeah, and you know, if your ace can go in game one and kind of set the tone, which they did, that's ideal.
Count 2-0 on Santander. Now Schmidt has pitched 6 games against
Yeah, so
the Blue Jays.
need a bounce back from Clark. We didn't even really do a pregame for this or anything. But was solid in his debut this year, but last time out was bad against Cleveland. So third starts is coming back from the IL. Good numbers in his career versus the Blue Jays, 3.06 ERA like that.
Yeah, they came into this series 25th in the major leagues, only 3.5 runs a game, and it's been because of the home runs. I mean, they were so just not hitting the ball out of the ballpark.
Gotta win game 2.
Guys
Gotta win
played
them
at
both.
44 last year.
Let's go, Clark. 95 on the cutter.
No, Schmidt's a little bit strong, but he is not commanding the strike zone, so he doesn't have count leverage at all.
What up, Luna?
Clark Schmidt usually works a lot of spin balls, a lot of things in off.
Bomb boys, how we doing, yo?
He's been up in the zone so far.
Cutter again. Ripped foul.
Skied the other way.
Good thing that was a cutter, yo. Had a little blueberries and cream Kodiak oatmeal in between 2 games.
And Michael, I spoke to Clark Schmidt after his last start. You mentioned this is just his 3rd of the season. In some ways, he is still building up. Last time out, he felt like his command was just a little bit off, and maybe he was trying to be too fine out there and not being aggressive
3-2 on
enough
Santander.
on the mound, but did feel as though
All 4.
he was
Okay.
able to make some big pitches.
Let's go, Clark.
when he
Come on.
needed to. But you see here, he's having
97 on
trouble
the sinker
finding
there.
the strike zone and having trouble with his command to start things up.
Yeah, let's go.
2 straight
What up, Governor?
one-out walks. You see what he's done so far this season after coming off the IL. A good start against Kansas
Is
City.
LeBron playing right now?
It's Cleveland and now Matt Blake.
I can hardly even
Out
see
to the
myself. Yeah,
mound.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
he
close
noticed
that window.
something
Look at that
that Schmidt
fucking
was doing wrong.
curtain blowing. Let's go, Clark. First and second one out.
Guerrero's at second. Santander is at first.
Looks like most people, or a good amount of people have left. Losers. Come on, Clark. Let's go, chat. It's a big fucking game, damn it.
And also, Paul, he's not just missing, he's missing by a lot right now.
What up, yo?
Yeah, these are his bread and butter against righties. You know, he just wears righties out because he has such a good breaking ball.
Pitch.
Has a good no curve.
That's nice. Someone or away for a moment. Damn, yo, hella people left, chat. What the hell? We should all go.
1-1.
My boy. 1-2. Let's go, Clark.
For strike. 1 and 2.
A couple good ones back to back there. And again, then now you're in a position where you can use that outside corner a little bit off of it to get a swing and a miss.
Nice. Yep. See you.
Yes, he
You dead. Big Al. Let's go, chat.
Big strikeout of
Audience has to work tomorrow. I know, Joseph.
Again,
I
when
know.
he can get ahead,
I mean,
then
okay.
he can
No,
use that,
they can get home if they were to leave 2 hours from now.
Tight spin. It's just hard for even their
It's all
hottest
good.
hitter
All I care
for a
about is to win a
Springer
damn
to lay
game.
off.
2 dead. Big out.
Oh, yeah, he went around.
Yep, no doubt. No doubt.
And a strike to Jimenez.
Velo's good today, Clark.
First and second, 2 out.
Shit's
Just
good.
underway. Nightcap of a doubleheader. Like a full house at the middle of game 1, but the people that are here are using the tickets they had for the Sunday game, so they were expecting to stay for 1. So many people have decided to head home and watch the second game on Yes.
1-2.
Wow.
Let's go, chat.
Here, Michael, over in the camera well.
I'll be hearing that later. In about 4 hours. Breaking ball low on the ground. Ooh. Nope. But let's go. What did it be, Clark? So a couple walks. It was first and second, 1 out, but then Bears down with a couple Ks. So scoreless first for Clark, and now we can officially settle in, chat. I think I'm gonna. That sun's about to be peeking through like crazy, so I'm gonna kill the blinds behind me, and then we have Grisham, Rice, and Judge. Coming up. Here's the lineup. Yeah, that's that. Make it nice and uniform. No, we still have some sunlight. Alrighty. How we doing? Do I gotta change any lighting? Oh, that looks so much better, Chad. That is way better. Much better. So yeah, no Goldschmidt today in game 2. I shouldn't say today, but for game 2. Bellinger remains in, Grisham is in, and Rice will bat second. Judge is hitting third. Which word? There we go. Yeah, Bassett, been fucking nasty this year.
Yeah, he is off to a great.
I'm gonna lean back a little bit, Chad. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired. Not tired. I just want to fucking kick it for a minute, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, Grish. Not a great return for Grisham yesterday. All good.
Really tough, and his past success, 5 career starts, has a .082 ERA against the Yankees.
Not anymore, Yoni. That was 2020 and I think 2021. But nah, they've been back to 9 innings for a couple years now. Thank goodness.
That's the lowest ERA of any pitcher that has made at least 5 starts against the Yankees going back to 1913 when the earned run became a stat. The lowest ever.
Ever's a long time.
Ever is a long time.
I'm telling you that.
Drilled, gone. Get out, Paul. Get out, Paul. Get out, Paul. See ya. Trent Grisham, leadoff homer. Yanks lead 1-0 in game 2.
Bassett had gone 28 and 2/3 innings without allowing a home run till this.
You hear that? 28 and 2/3 innings Bassett went without allowing a homer. Trent Grisham leadoff solo shot. Let's go.
Back from having his first child.
That is
The other night. Well, 1 for 6 with a
number 7 on the year for him. 7th home of the year for Grisham. Picking this up on Yanks Ave. Great start. And let's just, Chad, I say like maybe we just kick back and relax, watch the Yankees fucking take care of business. I'm down for a nice, efficient, matter-of-fact, just game 2, get shit done, and see you later. Yanks up 1-0.
Kind of amazing he was
Let me get up on Yanks
one of the
Ave.
leaders of not giving up home runs. And first batter, home run.
That's supposed to be a cutter, but you see it kind of just sits there, and that's a cutter.
You're such a fucking dog, dude.
Just a lukewarm fastball. If it has no break to it, it gets hit hard.
Let's go, Rice.
1-2.
Bang. Let's go.
Grounded foul.
Right off the barrel of the bat. You know where that's headed, Michael? Even in the super shot, slow-mo.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Should they cop Spencer Jones Williams? I already did. They got him.
1-2.
He's in the Yankees
Outside,
organization.
2-2.
But nah, he's 2026 most likely. Hey, would it be Trent? Phone on Do Not Disturb.
Rice 0 for 4 with a walk in game 1. Take a look at the Jays defense. Roden in left, Lucas in center, Santander in right. Infield Wagner, Bichette, Jimenez, and Guerrero third to first. Heineman behind the plate, Springer to DH.
God.
3-2. Aaron Judge on deck.
Hey, yo. Oh, man.
And Rice knew it. He's down.
Oh, good, but Rice has been looking at some pitches in the last, 2 days. Not a big deal. 1 dead.
He went that two-seamer, threw it right at his front hip and rolled it back over the plate.
You saw William.
Oh, he knew it.
That brings up Judge, who was 2 for 4 in game 1. Before
Let's go,
being
Cap.
lifted in the 7th.
Good eye. Good call. 69 miles an hour that curve is.
Hitting a robust 412.
Robust. Damn.
Ground ball. Backhanded.
Oh, shit.
A long throw.
All
And Guerrero
right, Judge reaches. Give him a hit.
allowing Judge to reach. Not even a tag. Judge,
They have a
but he
chance
did
now,
not
the
turn.
Marlins.
An odd play because Wagner
That was
went
weird.
after it and then just kind of.
Give him a hit. Chilling, Michael.
And I think it kind of.
I am waiting for this energy drink to hit. I will say that.
Out of rhythm there.
But nah, I'm chilling, yo. Good start to this game so far, and they should give Judge a hit on that. Give him a
Quite a
hit.
split over there.
Probably not. Probably needs 6.
Arms not long enough. So they give an error to Bichette.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Judge off first. Here's Bellinger.
You know, Aaron Boone was
I thought that Jim Beam advertisement, the Jim Beam can, it looked like a pack of Marlboro Reds for a second at first glance.
He said, but that doesn't happen at Yankee Stadium. He goes, you never see it. He said, they kind of call it down the middle of Yankee Stadium.
Mock score, mock score. Yo, look at my leg. Looks like it's somebody else's leg right
That's the
now.
point that he was making. Right.
There we go.
Home cooking helps. Believe me, when you're getting extra hits, when you're at home on another team, you know it kind of skews the batting averages.
Ah.
Popped up on the left side. Wagner giving a look and foul
That was swing is looking more uppercutish than he was good. He had a good first game.
Really brought that ball back. That ball was in the bleachers. Flew all the way back. Went a long way to make this play also.
Bellinger can't
You're
believe
good,
it.
Belly.
Jazz Chisholm.
Let's go, Jazz.
Jazz 1 for 4 with a walk and an RBI in game 1. 0-1.
I might throw the shades on, chat. Thoughts?
Bassett, 36 years old, 11th big league season.
Now we're fucking vibing. Oh, yeah.
Popped up. Let's see if that stays.
It's Duncan. Nope,
Nope,
foul ball.
could get there.
Holy shit, chat. Don't mind me.
Wagner way off the line for the lefty swinging Chisholm, so he could not get to the baseball.
Damn, bro.
Chisholm down
Hey,
on
good inning though.
strikes.
Trent Grisham's dog, leadoff solo homer. Take it.
The leadoff batter, Trent Grisham.
I'm chilling with the offense now. That was a great game 1. It does seem like the Yankees are just still missing some hittable pitches or not swinging at hittable pitches. But all good.
Thanks to a
All
big
good. I
breakfast
obviously
on
can be
Booking.com,
complaining
even
for
Cardinals
what we've
fans are
seen so
loving
far today.
Chicago.
Oh, no, just
Yeah, Benny, that was a little odd.
For research.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S.
We're
city.
chilling though.
Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Hey, chat, click like if you haven't already.
Market forces that can drive competitive
Don't mind.
advantage. That's how Cone Resnick puts our clients at the forefront. Optimize performance, manage risk, maximize value. Cone Resnick. Get ready to change
I'm
the
gonna
game.
fucking chug this thing, goddamn. Stop cursing, bro. I'm cursing way
you
too
built
much today.
equity in your home. And over the years,
It's
life
a sign
happens.
of low intelligence.
And through life's ups
Below me.
and downs and ups again. When you need money for some of life's necessities, now your home can pay you back. Let us show you how you can access $45,000 or more. Give us a call or visit us online at loandepot.com today.
Yep, second inning, Hector. No, I'm not fried. No, I don't really even have a pen anymore. I will still smoke, but not till like the end of the day, and it'll be flour. How dare you, Noah? No, I'm not fried.
Graduates.
I'm just
today
I'm
we
chilling
enter
right
the
now.
Real world, ready for
I got you,
whatever
Adam.
lies ahead.
Loud ass
Except
ad.
for
Yeah,
the
all these
fall,
ads are
which you're
fucking loud
likely
as
to
shit.
find exceedingly
It's
difficult.
ridiculous.
Going to an
Is saying fried. Did I say third inning, by the way, Hector? Yeah, second inning. Top 2 for Clark.
There were a couple of strikeouts for Schmidt to end the first. So you see that last one, 6 or more strikeouts. So he's the third of the way there through 1. He has a 1-0 lead. Will Wagner will lead off.
Will Wagner.
Count 0-1.
He looks like a Will Wagner. Chad, what should I get at the movies later? Pretzel bites? Yeah. I love pretzel bites. I'll get pretzel bites. I'm going to get the Vader bucket. Strike. It's a strike anyways. Will Wilson can catch it. Or Scar, rather. Oh, they said he went. Let's go.
Third base umpire Jacob Metz. Guy named Metz just helped out the Yankees.
It just looked like a strike anyway. It was
Yeah,
just-
popcorn,
it was a
soda,
call, so it wasn't
pretzel
getting
bites,
the
maybe a
call.
little sweet tooth kind of thing, like maybe, I don't know, chocolate covered almonds or something. All that, and Anakin Skywalker. Ground ball, slow roll up the middle, Jazz, easy off balance throws. And dead.
One down here in the second.
I swear, I'm not even the slightest bit high, Chris.
Good start for Heineman.
Yeah, Ron,
13 for 26.
I bet that is nice. They got like them like,
Heineman has a little
restaurant
bit of an
AMCs
He
too.
caught Garrett Cole at UCLA
That's the ones the
in
movies the person behind me had
2011.
individually wrapped candy. Dude, in fairness to that person who missed, they sell that at the theater, which is annoying regardless of what the situation is. If you buy a bag of them mini Kit Kats and they're all individually wrapped, like
closet
why?
in the basement, huh? When you got 11 teams.
So I'll cut that person some slack because I know they sell individually wrapped candy at the movies too for some reason. What? No ice, Dan? Oh, I'll be getting ice for sure, Morgan. Ice. Icy. You're saying? I think you're saying in my soda. Nah, only because icy's. Granted, you can fill it up with soda afterwards. It's usually the same cup. But after the first 30 minutes, they're not that good. And I like having just a big fucking icy, not icy, but like filled with ice. And you hear it it's refreshing. It sounds so refreshing. And you see the Coca-Cola commercial before the movie starts. And the idea of drinking an ice cold Coke during the movies is just good shit. That's what I'm getting. Coke Zero though. Snow caps. I had. Oh no, I've never had snow caps. But they look good. And I would give it a whirl. That's like little chocolate things with little white pebbles on it and shit. Hopefully that has some AMC rewards.
This is the first time this battery has ever worked together. Schmidt and
Clark and Scar.
They never worked together in spring training, the minors, anywhere.
Let's go, Clark.
Maybe that was some of the reason for the struggles in the first inning. A couple of days ago, Escara celebrated his 30th birthday, enjoying his first big league experience. Broke camp with the Yankees, and he is their backup catcher. 0-2.
Miss.
1-2. Schmidt took a step or two toward the Yankee dugout.
Man, you're getting a little too caught up in the Mets and what they're doing, bro. I will say.
Didn't get the call.
You know I'm rooting against Soda, but ultimately, if they win or lose, I couldn't give two shits. Respectfully to your comment, you know.
How many times you go over that story of Escara, it doesn't get old, huh?
No, it's a great story.
30-year-old rookie. We saw Aaron Judge got a late start. At 23 or 24.
30's a late start.
Yeah, I'd say.
And again, Schmidt, 2 steps toward the Yankee dugout.
That was hot. That was hot. Come on, Clark.
I think he's trying to figure out Brendan Miller's strike zone, whether he can get a little in the upper part of the strike zone or a little off the plate. So far, nothing.
And the 3-2 to Lucas.
God damn it.
He walked him. Third walk issued by Schmidt. 2 in the first, angry with himself. And now 1 with 2 outs here in the second.
Yeah, with the walks, I mean,
hell yeah, yo. Hell yeah, Lou. My pleasure.
And that's the one thing that
yeah, Jay, and that's in a couple months, man. Or not months, weeks. May 16th.
The pitch counts, you want to go deep in the game. You can't afford to give away the walks.
Or May 13th. Whatever that Friday is, second Friday.
Here's Alan Roden. Well, Roden is 25.
I appreciate you guys being here, by the way.
Major League debut on March 27th. Check this out, Paul. He has a physics degree from Creighton. He said he studied quasars, which are the supermassive black holes at the center of galaxies.
Oh, wow.
Now, black holes I don't understand.
Perhaps he knows Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I can read about them. I still don't understand.
Roden understands. Now, he received a grant from NASA.
That's a plan, Jay. Yeah, I plan on going to that Friday
But he
game.
also had 387 in his final college season, so he
Yeah, Zach, especially the 8-hitter.
when the Jays drafted him in the 3rd round.
So he got out of the black hole and hit 387 and went and played pro baseball.
His studies are on pause right now.
Yeah, word.
And caught there by
Nice Volk over to first. Nice. All right, word. Clark scores through 2, chat.
We'll do it here in the second.
Good shit.
We go to the bottom of the inning.
Volpe, Jason, JC Escara, do up.
Over the years, you've built equity in your home. And when you need
You don't
money
know
for
what
life's
I've done with my
necessities,
home. I don't own a home. Alrighty, let's do some around the league, chat. See what's going on. Rangers, Giants, 2-2, bottom 6. A's and White Sox tied at 1. Dodgers beating the Pirates 8-2. Rays beating the Padres, runners in the corners. Out for the Rays, though. Rays beating the Padres 3-2 in the 7th. D-backs beating the Braves. Dude, Verdugo is playing out his fucking mind for Atlanta. He's leading off for them, and he had a great debut last week and all, and he's 3 for 3 today. Good for him. I wonder if he still follows Yanks Ave. That's pretty much it, though. And then Sunday Night Baseball, Phillies Cubs tonight. Mariners over the Marlins 7-3. Word.
And best-in-class highway fuel economy that's down for wherever.
What up, Jacob?
And a family that's down for mostly whatever. And Chevrolet.
Oh, you're talking about the that fan in Cleveland like said some shit to Jaron Durant.
Apartmental intelligence.
That was all fucked
That's
up
the
apparently.
future. Picture your perfect apartment. Watch this. This is in my head. And now it's up there. Oh! Apartments.com. Place to find them.
Yankees Baseball on Yes is brought to you in part by your local Tri-State Genesis retailer. Learn more at Genesis.com. By Tunnel to Towers. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. By Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. And by Hyundai with a brand new Hyundai. There's joy in every journey. Greatest city in the world looks great. Across the street.
Yeah, word. It's freaking Sunday now, chat. Now it's Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
On this side of 160,
Let's go, Volt.
Anthony Volpe leads off. The bottom of the second takes a strike. Volpe with a double and a home run. And a bases loaded walk in game one.
Oh shit.
Looped into right field.
Duncan. Yep.
Grass for base hit.
Volpe's getting hot again, Chad. That's good.
Leadoff single for the Yankees.
Nah, little Bill.
Well, good swings sometimes are jamming yourself. And
Oh, good night, Yoni. Big test tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. What up, John? How you doing, yo? Good luck, Yoni. Torres playing decent for the Tigers. Yeah. Last time I checked, he was doing pretty well. Good for him.
Can really help this team, and that's increasing that on-base percentage where he can start stealing some bases and setting up.
Yeah, how about a Volpe stolen base? Thoughts, chat? Oh, man.
Dominguez jumps on the first pitch and lofts it.
Is that going to dunk too? The wind's crazy. What the hell, bro? This is nuts. That is insane. The ball dropped nowhere even close. Look at the wind on Volpe's jersey. This is crazy. Holy shit, hats are fucking blowing off people's heads. We're safe and sound indoors, chat, but I wouldn't leave your house. This looks dangerous. Oh, wow. Let's go. So that's a knock for Jason. Fuck yeah. First and second, nobody out, chat. Nuts. That's some of the craziest win I've fucking seen. We're chilling, John. We're chilling, bro. Let's get another win. Mandatory, crucial, imperative that we win game 2. Let's go, Scar. Give me something.
Nice backhand stab there by Heineman. But we did say, Paul, the wind was aggressive.
It is. It's aggressive to the baseball right now. It's aggressive going to right, too.
Is your heart filled with pain? Nice. 2-0.
2-0.
Pitch.
Oh, strike. Bassett is in the final year of a 3-year, $63 million free agent deal.
Oh.
2-2.
Hittable.
Volpe at second. Dominguez at first.
Damn, Verdugo's 4 for 4 now, yo. Good for him. Good for him. Braves are playing well lately, too. Really, ever since they got Verdugo. High drive. No, foul ball. Sorry. I'm a piece of shit, Chad.
A big difference from last year. He was always pitching from the first base side of the rubber. And he has moved all the way to the third base side of the rubber because he has such faith now in the cutter that he feels he could get that into left-handers and be more effective against righties.
Something's working. He's been off to a great start so
Full
far
count.
this year.
He used to be on the first base side.
Yeah, Orioles series is big. I'm excited for that one. That's in Baltimore, and then we have Tampa Bay next weekend at home. Right? Tampa Bay next weekend, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. And San Diego. Ah!
Another adventure.
But you never know, Chad, with this wind. Chet's got it. But Chet's put on a few pounds, looks like.
Right there, that was called the.
I appreciate you, Anna. I appreciate you.
And I'll tell you what, I don't know if you should call that on a high pop-up in this game.
Well, that ball was also like 20 feet off the infield. I mean, this wasn't one that, you know, you're going to drop on purpose. Try to turn two.
It was a late hand up in the air by
Waller's got the socks above the knee. Probably has all day, but
much quicker at third base, called it an
seen that a lot.
Oof. Cabrera fouls it off. Oswaldo was 2 for 3.
Look at that, 294 he's hitting. What's the OBP? 368 OBP for Waldo.
Really good at bats in game 1. He ripped that one ball right down the right field line hard. No problem getting to an inside fastball.
The Scar bunting, I would have been down for that, yeah. Not now with Waldo and 1 out. Waldo can get a knock.
Yankees up 1-0 on the Grisham home run in the first.
Nope. 1-1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Waldo. Oh, yeah. Rip to right field.
Santander.
Sun.
Makes
Nice
the play.
play. My bad.
I'm going to bring up Grisham. And we're cooking up something special with HexClad. Join the hybrid revolution at hexclad.com. So 5 leadoff home runs for the Yankees this season. That leads the majors. 2 by Grisham, 1 by Wells, Goldschmidt, and Rice.
So we have back-to-back singles to lead off and now it's 2 outs. Let's go, Grish. Oh, call.
Yankees looking for a doubleheader sweep. And we mentioned this in the first game. It's kind of an old adage, and it's not true. It's really hard to sweep doubleheaders. It's more likely that you split. Well, it's not true. 50.7% of doubleheaders are swept. 49.3% are split.
Yeah, it's very surprising to me because looking back, I always felt like, you know what, it was very hard, you know, to sweep a doubleheader. But boy, the stats don't lie, huh?
Nope.
Let's go, Grish. Nope. Call. Good
You know
take.
the old saying, right?
2-1.
Hips and stats don't lie.
Hips and stats?
Yeah.
Hips and stats.
But hits don't lie.
Hits don't lie either.
Neither do hips.
Hips don't lie.
Look at all that trash in the field. Unbelievable. Chat, one of you's got to go clean up the stadium. Ball. Good call.
Remember what Rick Young used to say?
A good take.
You can't dance, you can't hit.
Mm-hmm. You know, we got that from Lou Piniella. Lou Piniella was like, you used to tell me, you got to have rhythm. You got to move. You can't hit if you can't dance. Well, I'm like, have you seen me dance? You better send me down.
Let's go, Grish. 3-1. First and second, 2 outs. Yanks up by 1.
Moonwalking.
Yep.
Good eye again, man. Great takes.
So that'll load
Bases loaded. Bases loaded, chat.
Well, there was a lot of close pitches
For Ben
in that
Rice.
at bat, and Brendan Miller is not going to put up with it either. I mean, a lot of balls
Yeah,
just
Joseph. I'm
off
kind
the
of fucking
corner.
kicking back a
Ball
little
went
bit. You know what I'm
Grisham
saying?
way.
In game 1, the starter, Kevin
That's the
Gausman, was
plan.
thrown out. And then the manager, John Schneider, was thrown out, arguing balls and strikes.
And yeah, I did remember to include
And
the
an insult to injury for Gausman as he's
the
yelling at
Gausman
umpire
clip.
after he'd been thrown
Follow.
out. He tripped down the steps of the dugout.
Let's go, Rice. Bases juice, chat. Ah, jammed him. My dunk. Dude, watch this. This is going to drop him for it? No, it's not.
Lucas gets
Inning
it
over. All right.
for the final out. So the Yankees leave the bases loaded, but they lead 1-0.
Yeah, I was kind of banking on the win there too, Joseph. All right, score the second. Not ideal after getting the first two guys on, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Clark looks good. That he does.
Sign up, deposit, and get up to $1,000 in bonus credits. Download Underdog today.
My boy, my boy. Top of the order for Toronto coming up is Shed, Vlad, Santander. What did I do, Noah? What did I do? What up, NH? Narco? Right, starting to slump a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, Jonathan. A little bit. Bro, MLB Network's commercials suck. Javi LeBarn, is she the only one that does quick pitch now? Hopefully, Val. Hopefully. He's raking, but I want to see a homer too. I had him going deep at least once this series. We'll see, but he's hit well against Gaussman in the past. He's hit really well against Barrios. He was close in yesterday's game, or the earlier game, game 1. Oh, Luna. All right, let's go, Clark.
We might spotlight you in a future game.
Just a possibility, Michael.
That's right. Yeah, that's a picture.
Nice hat.
And there's a strike.
You can see when he gets that breaking ball going, he can just buckle the right-handed hitters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bichette looks a little chubby, man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Good pitch.
1-2.
Nice. Good boy. Clark's stuff is looking pretty nasty. Pretty nasty.
And it brings us to leaders.
You on drugs commercials are great. What are you talking about, Noah? What up, Buccaneers? How you doing, brother? Oh, I think way more than 42 homers will finish up with Val. I still think he'll at the very least flirt with 60. I was making plans for Bonds, but now we're going for the 400 average.
You've caught the Jays while they're down a little bit, but if you watch that list, 3 of those guys are in the ballpark in the Blue Jays uniform. So the Yankees might have caught a break here because the offense has just not clicked yet for the Blue Jays.
More trash. Unbelievable. It's like we're playing in a snow globe, Chad.
It seems like he has better control with the bigger breaking ball. The cutter sometimes has been up in the strike zone. I don't know if he's trying to do that intentionally or if he's just missing with it.
Well, that pitch moves a lot. It's like takes a left-hand turn.
He's got that, what he calls it, the breaking ball, but then he also throws a knuckle curve that has even a larger up and down vertical break.
Bang! That sweeper's looking fucking crisp. Too dead.
Well, he's starting to dial in that breaking ball, and the more right-handers you give him an opportunity to, and you're talking about
yeah, if you go by the rankings, I would probably have him ahead anyways, but Lombard is number 1, and then
seems like it just collects spin as it goes.
Jones, I'm pretty sure, is down to 4 entering the year. Ben Hess, I think, is above him our first round from last year.
That'll bring up Santander, who's hitting 175.
Jones might be 3.
But if you look at his numbers, In Baltimore, he was always a slow starter, didn't get rolling until the weather warmed up. Career splits in March and April, 206.
Bro plays in a dome.
640 OPS. And if we were deep into thinking the weather warmed up on Friday, it's gotten chilly again.
It is. It's cool up here today.
Oh, foul, please. See ya. Well, he knew he was due at some point. Santander ties it up. Solo shot.
Well, as soon as we say that, he might have caught a
Lombard, Jones, Hess, Cunningham. Thanks, man. All right. We're all tied up. My favorite Yankee prospect? Lombard. Yeah. I mean, solo shot's not the end of the world. Oh, they're still doing that stupid fucking pathetic jacket. What a joke. Disgusting. Oh, look at it. Does that lady want to take a picture of that jacket or something? Lady, they've been doing that for years. It's gross. Jesus Christ. Come on. Anyways, 1-1. All good.
Now the Blue Jays don't hit home runs. They're 29th in baseball.
Another one, a cutter up in the strike zone. And again, if you don't get that ball in off the plate, that's what's going to happen.
Caught.
Center field. Coming on.
Caught. All right. Jay's tied up. All good. Who we got, chat? Judge Belly Jazz. Oh, Moon Mist. Don't get me started, bro. It drives me insane. And it's the Blue Jays. It's the... I don't know if Boston's still doing anything, but they had that... Remember their, like, shopping cart thing? That was awful. The Orioles with their, like, fucking... little sprinkler fountain thing. I don't even know. Yeah, now we're chilling. We're chilling. Solo shots are all good. Solo shots are fine. Giving up home runs is to be expected. It's when you walk, hitters you're not supposed to walk ahead of those home runs you give up. In this case, just a little solo shot to Santander. It's fine. Tie game. Judge leading off.
Love it, Greg. Well, what about Green River? Everything you need.
Remember the mock interview from 2017? What are you referring to, Betty? I don't remember. R.I.P. Games window. Yeah, the sun was coming in, dude. I had to turn it off. Not turn it off, close the freaking thing. I don't know what ours you would even call it, but it's just some sort of like hand motion or high five. We don't have any weird like. Even back during like the thumbs down days, like that's not what I'm talking about. That's not gimmicky. But that was our most gimmicky one, and it wasn't any external object involved. Oh, I remember saying Bendy. Yeah, that was. See, that worked honestly though. Like that, I liked. That would be the most gimmicky one we had. I like that. I like that a lot.
To leave a legacy when we are in.
And maybe this is me being biased. It came off, I think, a lot less corny and obnoxious and out there. But that is a good example. That is the most official like celebration that was like that we ever had. But I like it. Let's go, Cap. Bottom 3, 1-1 game. Ground ball left side.
One away.
Lose some shadows on the field. Oh wow. Yeah. I think Joe's could get that done, Chris. Yeah, I do. Yep, 7 homers for Judge.
Here's Bellinger.
Grissom's got the same amount now.
Third. In the first inning, takes a strike from passing.
Which in the end, it's not a big deal.
One by Grisham and one by Santander. It's 1-1.
Let's go, Belly.
Bichette shades up the middle. And Wagner way off the line at third. Outfield, they slightly shade the other way.
Yeah, we talked about Bassett and his 8 pitches, but he uses curveball and fastball. He will use that cutter a lot to lefties, as you saw there, right in on the hands of Cody Bellinger.
You always hear about, do spring training numbers carry over into the regular season in terms of production? Obviously, they don't count. Well, there wasn't a hotter hitter in all of spring training than Cody Bellinger. And then there were guys that can't buy a hit in spring training. Aaron Judge didn't start hitting maybe until last week, and then they start off on fire. I don't think there's any way that you can say, well, this is definitely the way it works.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it in young players much more than veterans. Veterans a lot of times don't put much stock. That's a good two-seamer that rolls back to the inside corner. Veterans are there to get it in shape, and I used to worry if they got too many hits, too many home runs. You only got so many, and you don't want to use all in the spring.
That's
ball just tails back. Good pitch by Bassett.
Nah, he did, yeah. Oh, are you talking about me saucing? I'm just watching.
Chisholm pops one up.
That's down.
And Jimenez makes the play.
Inning over.
As the Yankees go down and
What, you think I'm fucking dead, Sauce and Sam? I can't kick back and relax? What, do you want me to start acting crazy? Is that all I am, dude? Is that all I fucking am to you, Chad, as a zoo animal? Anyways. Scoreless third for Bassett. These commercials, bro, the audio mixing is not correct. It's louder than the game. There's more to imagine when you listen. Bom, bom, bom. Is your heart filled with pain? Shall I come back again? I don't look fucking high. No, I got you, Sauce. Oh, I'm chilling, Joseph. I'm chilling. I'll be honest. I already told you. I'm definitely. I mean, I'm chilling now more so, but before I started to have a little afternoon crash a little bit. That's all you had the goat fuel for. The only part of that actually is going to play a factor is when I'm driving home later, I hate being sleeping while I'm driving. But it's for good reason. I'm going to see the creation of Darth Vader on the big screen. Where is Padme? Is she safe? Is she all right? It seems in your anger you killed her. I couldn't have. She was alive. I felt it. That's Vader. Yeah, I'm pretty freaking stoked to see episode 3 on the big screen tonight, Chad. I'll tell you that. But for now, we watch baseball. Top 4 already. So maybe I should stop fucking complaining because this game's zooming by. I'm not. Oh no, it is my home though. I more so mean I'm driving down South Jersey to my parents' house. Although not actually to my parents' house, but it's the theater I'm going to is right by it. You know, Tom's River, New Jersey. And then I'll be staying at my parents' house tonight. Back here tomorrow. Let's go, Clark. Starting to feel this goat fuel a little bit, which is nice. Ground ball right side. Jazz over first one day.
One down here in the fourth.
No, I am gonna watch Empire Strikes Back tonight. Nice. There's no theaters. No, there is, Jonathan. Oh yeah, there's plenty. I'm seeing it with my boy back home.
Looking for a sweep in the doubleheader and also a win in the series after the Blue Jays came back in the 9th inning to win on Friday night. And that one had some ramifications because we talked about this during game 1. Maybe if you missed it.
Devin Williams is no longer.
For now, Devin Williams will not be closing for the Yankees. It will likely be Luke Weaver in most instances, and doesn't mean that he can't get the job back.
Watch for tomorrow? Hell yeah, Hector. Yep. Hell yeah. We'll be doing every game of the Baltimore series. Then off Thursday.
Really dominant closer that he's been.
We've gone over this like a million times to keep forgetting. And then what is it? Yeah, Tampa Bay next week.
And you spoke about this too, Paul. It comes down to what
So yeah,
in
every game.
today's age they call count leverage. If he's
Well,
not
Bill,
gonna
I think
get
you're
ahead
high,
with his
dude.
fastball, which he has not been able to do, then the changeup becomes less effective.
Much, yes. And both of his pitchers are way above average. Good fastball, unbelievable changeup. But if you can't locate him, it really doesn't matter. And that's the point that the spot.
If we were up
that he's
10-1, I
got
wouldn't
to.
want him closing it out.
You can control
Well,
your
that's
fastball.
gonna be his
You
lane, though,
have to
so
be
awesome.
able to control
I would have been
one
against
pitch or the
him
other to be
pitching
able to
earlier.
throw strikes.
I hope we
And
see
it
him today
seems
at some
he's
point. I
been
really do.
struggling with both.
Because now we watch the arc of the comeback. Like, what is he gonna look like
Now,
in a
last
low
year,
leverage
the
spot?
Yankees,
Hell yeah, Hector. Appreciate
they
you, bro.
took the job away from Clay Holmes.
Yeah, Jonathan, he went quick with this. Shout out to Boone. They did not wait as long as they typically would.
But when they had an opportunity to get Devin Williams in the trade,
No,
with
Boone got
Milwaukee,
pressure.
they
I mean,
jumped at it 'cause they said,
longer
well,
Lord, I don't think
this
Boone
helps
gives a
us
damn
build
about
Super
that
Bowl.
because most of the decisions
And for those
he
that
gets
are
criticized
younger,
for, but he waits
in
too long. Like he's never really apparently caved to pressure in the past.
won the Cy Young
You know, with Clay Holmes, if he caved to pressure, Clay Holmes would have been removed way earlier than he was.
and they won a World Series.
You know what I'm saying?
And during that offseason,
It was just such a
the Yankees
no-brainer,
signed
dude.
Bruce Gossett to a 6-year
And I kind of
contract.
liked how it coincided with me officially blowing up in Devin Williams. Like Friday night was just a final straw for
Cy
everybody.
Young to sayonara.
That's what Nettles
3-2.
said.
Yeah, dude, I think it's like multiple napkins. I would figure. Napkins, plastic bags,
Goose was pretty good in his own right, though.
In the Hall of Fame.
litter. Call, look at this, Chad. It's litter.
And that was a walk.
One
to
out walk.
Wagner. That's the fourth walk by Clark Schmidt.
Yeah, I'm a big Clay guy, by the way.
Clark
Like,
Schmidt's been very good. Got some quick outs.
he was
with
often
ground balls,
over-criticized,
some
like,
strikeouts against the
and early on
Rays.
last year, he
He's
was
having
even
trouble. I think
getting
if
some
you
unfair
break it
shakes.
down with
He
the
eventually
one
turned into
pitch
just being
that
ass. He was
really
legitimately like
makes
giving
it
up bombs, blowing
effective to
games.
lefties is that
And once
cutter.
that became
He
clear, it
hasn't
was
been
like, all
able
right,
to
we
get
got to
that
do something.
in
There. And then
off
Weaver
the
was
plate.
amazing. But Clay, his general Yankee career was good. Pretty damn good, in fact. Williams, though, it just feels like if you were to put him out in a safe situation again tonight or whenever, you're asking to lose. Clay would just, besides last year, for the most part, Clay would just make you stress and then get the job done.
Runner goes.
Nice. Whoa.
Swung on and missed. Ascar does make the throw.
And the body language on Williams has been awful, too.
His first of the year, but really nothing.
I don't know, Chris, but they're going to definitely switch up some sort of... The main thing being use the changeup less, but his fastball's also getting hit a little bit harder than years past.
Almost looked like, this
Which
day and age
might be
you
the
see a
cutter.
lot.
Honestly, it's slipping my mind if it's fastball and as a cutter as well. It probably is just the cutter. But yeah, they're going to have to do something.
1-1.
Nice pitch.
Waved at that one.
Bro held on the B-ball.
Really good knuckle curve in the dirt.
4 walks already.
Yeah, after those two swings.
Yeah.
I just don't think that you go back
4
to
Ks though.
the
Pitch count,
fastball. I
this
know
is the
that you
65th
love
pitch.
to throw it against
66th
lefties,
pitch
but
coming.
These have been 2 swings out of the strike zone, just not picking up the breaking ball.
Should be able to get us through 5 still. But yeah, no, Clay's been good as a starter for the Mets. Real good, actually. Good for him.
Shadows no longer an issue. Most of the field covered.
Yeah, the Mets pitching has been insane. It'll come back to the mean, but
Grounded
as we were talking
first
earlier,
twice.
Soto will also be better for them, so it might
Beats
balance
Heineman to
out.
the bag
It's kind
as
of
Wagner moves to third.
it's masked how bad Soto has been. They're pitching.
Now you worry a little bit with the runner on
Too
third.
dead.
The knuckle curve sometimes when it's thrown well is in the
Yeah, we
dirt.
gotta make sure we're blocking pitches, yo. A lot of pass balls, wild pitches have been ruled. A lot of wild
Got
pitches
lefties
lately,
up
pass
here now,
balls.
so this is a time where Clark
go,
Schmidt's
Clark.
going to have to figure out whether to get ahead with the sinker and maybe go to the breaking ball, but that cutter has not been really effective to the lefties so far.
And the pitch to Lucas is a strike.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of hope I have with the pitching, though. I mean, Clark, I anticipate, will be good. And then you have Free doing his thing. He's been amazing. Rodon now is 6 starts in, crafting a nice little season. And I've been believing in him. Just been frustrated, of course. But Carrasco, not the long-term answer. Although he's given us every other start, he gives you a chance to win. Warren's been solid. Kind of similar deal. But anyways, you get Heal back, you make a deadline acquisition. We'll be chilling. And the bullpen, I feel, outside of Williams, which is the big thing, obviously, but like outside of Williams, I feel pretty great about the bullpen right now. And you're getting Loizaga back, you're getting Cousins back.
And then a home run by Santander.
So yeah. I'm chilling on all fronts as long as you just gotta win games, Joe. That's it. Win games. One
ball away from walking his fifth. Jay.
About as quiet as you've heard Yankee Stadium. I'm in a golf voice right now. It's very, very quiet in here.
Yankee baseball, a tradition like no other.
You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
No.
You got to scream or something once in a while.
3-2. Never understood why they talk so low, because sometimes the golfers are way far away from them.
I never understood it either.
And the 3-2. All back.
I'm bringing my lightsaber to the movie theater later, chat.
Clark's man, even a 3-2 count,
official.
man on third base, he is very comfortable throwing that breaking ball. That was a knuckle curve, got a little bit too much of the plate. Luca's able to foul it back.
Really battling.
Those pitch counts, are we in the 70s yet? 73, okay. Getting through the fifth might be best case scenario for Clark. Which if so, I mean, I would take it. Just keep it at 1. It's only his third start.
Lucas steps out. We're in the top of the fourth. Jays with 1 hit, Yankees with 3. Jays have walked 4 times.
Grisham?
And there's Grisham.
So, Clark. All right, pitch count's up there, but,
The Blue Jays.
you know, 4 innings, 1 run.
It's 1-1.
Not going to be a long outing, but
Over the
all things
years,
considered,
you
he's
built
been
equity in your
solid.
home. And over the
4
years,
walks, not great.
life happens.
Again, third start. All
And
good.
through
Let's
life
hit.
stops,
Dude, they have had some fucking shitty commercials on MLB TV lately. Damn. Dan dressing up as Darth Maul. No, I'm just bringing my lightsaber. I'm gonna have my hood up though, like I'm entering the Jedi Temple after depositing Mace Windu's arm into the depths of Coruscant, and then he goes down there as well. And then we see a rotation of bullpen by mid-June. You think we'll be bullpen? Yes, absolutely rotation. Well, let's just say Heel comes back, and you'll have Stroman back by that point too, which won't excite that many people. But the main thing being Heel. I mean, Fried, Rodon, Luis Heel, Clark Schmidt, and then Stroman goes back to being, at least once Cole went down, but he's supposed to be the 5. I think it's one of the better rotations in the American League. Then you get somebody at the deadline, though, because you can't be having Stroman make playoff starts, and the Yankees know that. Got my face painted as Darth Maul more than once as a kid. I always went Spider-Man anytime I got my face painted, but I remember my brother getting Darth Maul. Feel good with Heel back, winning the division. Oh, yeah, I have us winning the division. For sure. But if they don't, all right. Wild card series, less of a layoff for Judge. He always hits in the wild card round, game/round. But no, division is still the plan, obviously. Why do elbows have to explode? You're telling me, bro. Playoff rotation would be Fried, Rodon, Schmidt, Heel. Yep. Here we go.
And the pitch to Volpe. Who was the number 6
Volpe,
hitter
Jason
on the
Ascara.
It's a strike.
Yo, word. OPS back up to 774, dog.
Volpe singled in the
How about it? Good pitch. Yo, word. Yeah, word. That's good shit, Sean.
Volpe, Dominguez, and Ascara. Grounded foul.
Let's go, Volt. Yo, you can see, like, the dirt off the mound being blown around from the wind. Ball. Good call. Good call.
1 and 2.
Let's go, Blue. Nah, Buck. This team is going to have a good chance. We'll see what happens come the World Series, but they should get through the American League again.
2 and 2 on Volpe. Volpe leading off here in the 4th. 1-1 game.
He looks so much better, man. Volt.
Game 1.
There you go.
In 1 yard.
Watch this little bat drop. I love that shit, yo. Badass.
See that very often from the righty, but that ball was a shot to right field.
Let's go, Volt.
The 2-2.
Nope.
3 and 2.
Yeah, we're scoring this in chat. We're scoring. Jason on deck. Very good. Good fight, Volpe.
Volpe has upped his average 20.
I like Frank the Tank.
Since the beginning.
I'm a big Frank the Tank guy.
Game 1, came in at 2-0-2.
And he also gave me the, he's who I get the Juan Sosa nickname from.
Has added 3
He's
hits
hilarious.
to the total over the 2
I like
games.
Frank. Never met him, but I think he's a good dude. Another 3-2.
And the payoff.
Oh, man.
Miss.
That is a slow-ass
On a
fucking
breaking
sweeper.
ball. Volpe down on strikes.
All right.
If you look at Bassett, really has an idea on how to pitch. He was fastballs in, then breaking balls away. Now an inside breaking ball. Just fooled.
Well, I'm saying more so like a positive way, Buccaneers. Like, I see us getting there. So, yeah. Don't got to worry about it now. But
Here's Dominguez. Wind-blown single in the 2nd inning.
oh, man, that is a nasty breaker.
Swing at the first pitch an awful lot in these 2
Definitely
games.
bendy. Especially Wells. Especially Wells, who had a great game 1. Because Jazzy knows he's going to be streaky and he'll have good moments, and we'll still see like what he's going to be as a Yankee.
1-1.
Was that bad? You heard Bass. It's so loud right there. You hear that? You guys hear that? That is a hot mic. Wells, though, has to be like a consistent, stable, like 115 and up WRC plus guy. High fly ball. Nah.
Left field.
Too dead. More trash in the field. I can't believe it. Yeah, you hear that shit, Morgan?
2 down.
Again, it looks like Bassett has.
I don't know, man.
The Yankee hitters
Bendy,
either behind the
their
fastball
offense is
because
definitely
he's set it
underperforming.
up
Like, Adley's
on
been
their front foot,
nothing
or
for a
it's
good
off
little
speed.
bit now. But their pitching is not underperforming. I mean, it's just not a good staff at all, and it's showing. Like, everything that could have gone wrong is definitely going wrong, but it's not like something that you totally assume would correct itself. Like, Charlie Morton's 40 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like,
1-0 on Ascara.
Eflin's been good for them, right? I think at least Eflin's been solid for them. But yeah, man, 10 and 17. They got, what, swept by Detroit.
Third baseman Wagner.
Inning over.
By Guerrero, and that will do it in the 4th.
That should be like a ching sound. I guess
We
there's a
will go
TV.
to the 5th inning on 106
Yeah, Tigers are.
Street at River
I
Avenue.
mean, their pitching's insane. But their whole team is playing pretty well. Yep. Orioles lost 7 out of the Tigers today. But all right. On to the 5th. Clark has 74 pitches. So keep it at 1. Keep it at 1. I'm going to go use the lavatory real quick, Chad. I'll be right back.
We get where you're coming from. After all, we're travelers, just like you.
Step up to the plate and get ready to play ball. The baseball show for kids where you can learn about batting, fielding, and everything in between from the real pros. Every swing is a big hit on Play Ball. Saturday mornings at 10 Eastern on MLB Network.
Getting it done pitching matchup. Chris Bassett, 4 innings of work, 3 hits, 1 run. Struck out 4. He's thrown 61 pitches. Schmidt, the same amount of innings, has thrown 74. Just 1 hit. That's a home run by Santander. He's walked 4, and he struck out 4. So we go to the 5th inning. Out he scored.
Hey, you wonder, I mean, this is his
My boy.
with the pitch count is now go to 100 pitches, and I would assume nobody up in the bullpen right now to get through the 5th there.
Max Fried gave them 6 innings in the first game when, after a really rugged first inning, didn't look like he would. But he settled down and pitched very well. And his record goes to 5-0. And the Yankee record, 6-0 in his starts.
Charge, damn it.
Sounds like a broken bat. Yankees also got some good news regarding Luis Heel, as he actually threw in the outfield before Game 1 today. So that starts the process of what essentially will have to be a full spring training for him to build himself up.
That's the cutter thrown properly in off the plate, and that's what happens. You saw Mariano as a living, just breaking left-handed bats.
Yeah, Morton's been awful. Ben, did you have the rest of the rotation stats?
The Yankees will have 4/5.
It was like the main dudes, like
rotation that they
ERAs at least.
envisioned during the offseason. Because remember, Schmidt was going to be the number 5 starter.
Bro, I'm telling you, my fucking lights
As Roden goes down on strikes.
Yeah, attaboy, Clark.
He's essentially the number 3 starter now.
I kind of like Stan.
You have Carlos Carrasco and you have Stroman
Minus
on the
1.2
IL
WAR. That is
with
crazy.
a knee problem.
Well, after setting up that good breaking ball with the cutter, that was a great sequence by Schmidt.
Sagano. Oh, he's been good. Povich. I know Kremer's been awful too.
Bichette fouls it away.
So what is this, Eflin? Yeah, Kremer's been terrible. So Eflin and Sugano have been solid. I believe Eflin's been good for them, if I'm correct.
824 Yankees continue to get crowds well over 40,000. They lead the American League in average attendance. Count 1 and 1.
Yeah.
Many of the 43,000
Yeah, so 3 of their 5 starts have
are
been
now watching on Yes, because when they bought the
pathetically
tickets, they
bad.
obviously bought the tickets for one game, and maybe had plans.
Yeah, it's all good. We don't got to keep justifying the fucking lack of a crowd.
That's why there are
Yankee.
so few in the park right now.
Go home, watch the rest of the game, get on the couch.
Worst
get
era
ready
in
for
baseball,
American
yep.
Idol night, big night on TV.
American Idol, O'Neill's talking about. My parents actually still watch it, so I shouldn't talk shit.
Disagree on everything. But, yeah.
That's funny to mention. It's like part of why today's so big. No, today's big because I'm seeing Revenge of the Sith. I'm pissed. I think my lightsaber's like broken. It's not charging. Somebody fucked around with it.
1-2.
Yo, for real, the tumbleweed of baseball.
2-2.
He's coming back soon, FaZe. Don't worry. June.
Seems to be a wrapper loose.
Used to drive you crazy. Old Candlestick Park, you know, where the wind would just howl and the hot dog wrappers would be flying all over the infield.
Three and 2 on Bichette. Bichette's 0 for 2. We told you coming in.
Definitely have a warranty on that thing, but I wanted to have my saber ready for the film. Don't want to walk into the theater defenseless. In case there's any dark side force users. Let's go, Clark. 3-2 on Bichette. Strike 3, let's go.
6 strikeout for Schmidt.
That was probably a good 4 inches outside, but we'll take it, chat. We'll fucking take it.
2025 Audi Q6. Visit your local Tri-State.
Yeah, Morgan. I got off Amazon too. I like that saber, but it's not charging now. It's all busted. How many Ks for Clark now? That was a 6K? Nice. This could be a... I mean, the 4 walks aren't pretty, but nothing comes from him. And he finishes 5 innings, 1 run. Yeah, word. Me and Paul on the same vibe.
Paul, can I be honest and say that was a pretty good frame job?
Oh, yeah, it came back a little bit, no doubt about it. When the ball's cutting away from you and then it ends up going back from the catcher's glove, you get the call, that's pretty good.
That was one of the things that caught the Yankees' eyes during spring training, and the scar was really good at framing. Remember something that Buck Showalter once told me. He said, if
86 pitches. This
is by
is...
framing, he's not doing a good job. He said you shouldn't be making the call.
He could start the
on
6 if he gets too flat here, though.
I agree, but you know, there is an art to presenting the pitch to the umpire that it looks better. And most of it, I mean, the real good framers, it's just kind of a curl in the wrist.
They might just want to call it a day through 5, though, for, like, confidence reasons and all that.
And then try to trick them. That's
You want the
not
exact
truly
measurements, Nzappa?
But it seems like
Quite large. I think the blade is like 3 meters. Not 3 meters, a meter. A meter's 3 feet, right? Yeah, blade's probably a little longer than a meter. You know what they say.
And there's evidence that it works.
Big lightsaber.
Good framers do steal a lot of outs. Right. You know, what Buck is saying is that
A big, lovely chat in the YouTube community.
The plate, not where it's caught.
Oh, stop, chat. Just stop. Nice pitch, dude. That's super some fucking knuckle curve. Disgusting today. There's our boy. Pitching well.
First time out, the knuckle curve, he has really thrown some good ones to Guerrero.
Oh, Buck, don't worry about
Using
it.
a lot of that clock. 2 seconds, 1 second.
Ground ball up the middle. Jazz got it. Over to first. Nice, good throw. Attaboy. So, Clark could start the 6th, but whatever. 5 innings, 1 run. He's... You say, I mean, the walks may maybe think otherwise of this, but... Yeah, no doubt about it. Better than his start against Kansas City. It's his best start in 3 times out now, so far in the IL. Game 1, he looked really good. He did look... He was solid. But the final line was what, like... 5 plus 3 earned runs, I think. So yeah, not even a question. Best outing since coming off the IL. But we'll see if he's done or not. 20 running coming, let's do it. Rice spot. Yeah, who's leading off? Waldo Grisham Rice bet. Yeah, give me a homer. Danny boy, Danny boy.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults,
Yeah, great start overall for sure.
can provide relief in 2 hours.
We'll see if he's giving handshakes or not. Dan Orkus my byline. I don't say that, Iran. We've had some scares in the past.
Like trouble breathing and rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time.
So what has happened this game? We've had the Trent Grisham leadoff homer, a good start from Clark, and that's pretty much it. What's the hit total and whatnot? We only got 3 hits. Volpe and Jace had those little bloops, but so only 1 hit allowed versus the Jace for Clark. Good shit.
National Pregame Show, MLB Tonight, live at 5. Join Greg and a star-studded roster for a preview of all the
Some of the Yankees prospects.
Yeah, no fucking clout for MLB Network.
Started Double-A Somerset, 7 home runs, 12 ribbies in 20 games. Cam Slitler really impressed in spring training. Also in Somerset, 4 games, 3 starts, 2-1, 1.23, 22 innings. And Bryce Cunningham, the 5th prospect at High A Hudson Valley.
Let's go, Waldo. Here we go, Chad.
Audi scoreboard bottom of the 5th, 1-1 game.
8, 9, and 1. Waldo. No, excuse me. 9, 1, and 2. Waldo, Grisham, Rice.
One and one. Cabrera leading off.
Ground ball.
Chop softly to second.
1 out. 1 out.
One away. That'll bring up
Yeah, like Mo Miss said.
Audi electric moment experience a fully
You know, you can read it for
Audi
yourself.
vehicle at your local tri-state Audi
Like the stream, please. Like the stream.
How Bassett had given up a home run this year. Well, first batter today he did. Grisham right out of the box. Put the Yankees on the board.
Let's go, Grish.
Yankees only run. They have 3 hits. Blue Jays have 1. Yeah, you look at Bassett on the mound. It's kind of
I can make
remarkable.
this play.
It was one of baseball's most frightening moments in recent years. August 17, 2021.
Tim Hill up.
Bassett was hit in the face with a line drive.
I do not remember that.
Tim Hill warming up. Suffered fractures in his cheekbone and jawbone, but had no long-term issues with his vision. He was back on the mound for the Athletics.
Damn, I do
only
not
6
remember
weeks
that
later.
happening. Glad he's all good, though.
You know, the rubber is 60 feet 6 inches away from the home plate. And when you deliver the ball, it's probably 50 feet away. And the way guys hit the baseball now, you're just stunned that it doesn't happen more often. Remember, I asked Al Leiter once, he said, you've just got to get it out of your mind. Right. You can't even think about it. Because if you think about it, Paul, there's no way you stay in there.
No, you start reacting before you even, release the ball. And it's just, you trust that you're going to, your reaction time, you're right, Michael. When you're falling off you just don't have enough time at times. So, glad that it doesn't happen as much, but you're right. When it does happen, ugly, ugly sight.
2-2. Ground ball.
Ground ball, second base. Jimenez.
He did. All right, who was calling for a Rice homer? One of you guys was.
Making it look easy.
Who was calling for the Rice homer? I'm with you.
A lot of quick outs, a lot of quick innings.
Put it in record.
Put it in writing.
There's Ben Rice batting second in the order in game 2.
Let's go, Rice.
Rice was 0 for 4 in game 1, and he's 0 for 2 in game 2.
Yeah, he's going deep.
Yankees saw Bassett in spring training. Now, most major league teams do have a fantasy football league, and the Blue Jays do. And last year, Bassett finished last. It was 4-10. So his punishment was for a Grapefruit League game. He had to serve as the bat boy. And as he served as the bat boy, he wore a custom jersey for his last.
Rays playing the Padres, right? Did they win?
4-10. And he had to wear it for 9 innings. You do fantasy football.
Oh, obsessed with it.
It's a lot of work.
I'm never like worried about the Rays, but
I thought, what am I doing this? And it was like 15
they were
years
500
ago.
again.
I absolutely love it.
They are 5. They beat San Diego. They're 14-14 now.
2-2.
Look at tomorrow's games. Ripped foul.
Right in on the hands, foul ball. Welcome back.
Yeah, we're 6:35 tomorrow, by the way, in Baltimore.
Seems like there's been a lot of fireworks.
6:35 first pitch, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
It's going to be a nice fireplace evening.
That's right.
Let's go, Rice. 2-2. Watch this. Did this break his bat?
And on the handle, yep. Bat just can't take it.
Or did? That probably hurt like a MF. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That's glove is like a cotton candy blue, not the Blue Jays blue. Ball. Bad call, Blue. Bad fucking call. The bad call.
Bassett's retired 10 Yankees in a row.
Look at that girl.
That kind of inning.
Yeah. All right, bad call. What are you gonna do? Kill the umpire? No. Stop it.
The 3 for me, only at Chili's.
All right, on to the 6, yo. This game's zooming. Which for once I don't mind it actually, because I gotta zoom home after this. All right.
This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
All right, yo. Bullshit ass call, but whatever. There's a movie called Kill the Ump. Might watch it tonight. I have yet to release that movie. It's not out yet.
Subway's got a new meal of the day.
I love Subway. I have it at least once a week. I'm not kidding either. I fucking love Subway. It's delicious.
Fresh chopped veggies, vinaigrette.
I had one of them hoagies, this pre-made hoagies from like the supermarket that are wrapped in white paper, just ready to go. Yesterday, just take off the tomatoes, the onion. Shit was good. It was $6 for a whole. Oh, I agree, Riley. I said that a lot actually. The strike zone on the TV never really does feel accurate. That appeared to be a clear ball though. But we move on. Where the Jersey Mike's guy sold, sad. Jersey Mike, I don't know if there's more context to what you just said, Morgan. I don't know if anything's going on with Jersey Mike's. There's so many from where I'm from, and they're everywhere around Jersey and shit. They're okay. There's nothing, I don't know, Subway tastes fucking good to me. Like, there's something special about Subway to where I don't mind it being, like, a chain hoagie. Like, Wawa hoagies I don't really like. Relatively speaking.
For 3 generations, we've been taking.
Like, I'd rather go to a deli, but if I'm not going to go to a deli, it's certainly Subway. And I like the ladies that work there. They're very nice. There's one by the office. Oh, you're a vegan, Mooness? Damn, I don't know you were fucking... I'm just kidding. They do skimp a little bit, Anna. That's why you gotta smile at them when you order. That's it for Clark, by the way. Final line, 5 innings, 1 hit, 1 run, 4 walks, 6 Ks, 90 pitches. Best outing since...
Giving up 1 run in 5 innings.
Coming off the IL. Let me get this post up.
Well, last year, around
the
majors, there were 162 starts of exactly 5 innings with exactly 1 run allowed.
Maybe B plus.
And in those 162
but because this is his 3rd start with the IL.
Teams went 108 and 54.
That's pretty good.
Yep. So he had 25 pitches in the first inning. That's why he's out after 5. It went up to 90, but he pitched very well.
Yeah, good shit, Clark.
Not too many people. That's why also he has 90 pitches.
Worked around it though.
But gave up just 1 run. 0-2 on Santander. The 1 run was a home run by Santander, the only hit that Schmidt gave up.
Attaboy. All right, let's go, Hill.
1-2. Right back to Hill. One down. Check out the pitching decisions presented by Sage on Clark Schmidt.
Well, if you look at Clark Schmidt and what he did well, and that's that breaking ball, and he used it a lot today because he really didn't have great control of the cutter till late. Another good outing for him. I mean, you've got to be happy. Last time out, a little rough outing, but he's had a couple good ones. And
so this is going to be a big inning, Chad.
He is to the starting rotation going forward.
We're getting into crunch time.
Springer, count 1-0.
Just scores from Hill. But
and over the leaping try of Chisholm, a base hit to center field. Springer, his first hit of the second game.
Been saying all day, got to win both games, and now that'll be hopefully still tied 1-1, going to bottom 6. So
just a line drive
I'm locking in. A- word. Jimmy John's. Never had Jimmy John's. I've heard about it. What about Blimpies? I never had Blimpies, but there always used to be Blimpie ads on Yes. Let's see if they can turn 2. Volpe on a second for 1. On to first. It's a double play, and we're on to the bottom of the 6th, Chad. Let's go. So score remains tied 1-1. Hill with a scoreless inning, and we got Judge, Bellinger, Jazz. Let's go. Gotta win game 2.
Over the years,
gotta win game 2. If they do that, we'd be in a good ass spot going into Baltimore. But yeah, Judge leading off. Yeah, his stuff was nasty today. And some of the misses he had, like the 4 walks, there was a couple of them where, he wasn't all over the place, he just barely missed. Subway and mid, come on. I do want to try Jimmy John's, though. I definitely do. I don't know if you've ever seen that Nova kid on TikTok. He fucking cracks me up. He's always getting Jimmy John's. The kid that's always, like, doing mocktails. Today's mocktail. That's not how he sounds. He's a good kid. Anyways, he's always having Jimmy John's.
So many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel.
Dude, I'm over this fucking Booking.com commercial. I think that's what it is.
While enjoying your hotel's view.
Yeah, good job by Clark.
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah. And are those your kids dressed as Boston Lobstermen?
As Boston Lobstermen.
Hun. With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.com.
No. Oh, wow. Walk-off Little League homer in San Francisco? What the hell? Oh, no way, dude. It was bottom of the 9th, little slow roller tapper. Rangers pitcher, or whoever that is that picked it up, threw it past the first baseman. Guy's going to third. Ball gets by the third baseman, and he scores. Yo, look at that play from San Francisco. They just walked it off literally on a Little League homer. That was crazy. It was an infield single, basically, thrown away, and he ended up coming around and scored to walk it off. That's nuts.
Well, tomorrow on Yes, the Bombers head to Camden Yards in Baltimore to kick off their first series of the season with the Orioles. Pre-game coverage starts at 6. Then David Cohn and Joe Girardi join me in the booth for the first pitch set for 6:35 on Yes.
All right, let's go, chat. Here we go, Cap. High drive! There it is! I gotta rewind a little bit because I turned it up in my fucking volume marker. Cover the screen, and I need to get the clip. Here we go. This is definitely getting out. Imagine it doesn't go, but you know it's gone. Drill deep to right center field. Number 8, finally. Judge is back, chat, and the Yankees are back on top. 2-1 lead. It's only a matter of time. You had a feeling he was going to go deep at some point during this series because he's had good numbers against some of these Blue Jay starters in the past. Not so much Chris Bassett. But anyways, the long-awaited 8th homer is finally here. Should be his 9th, but we know the deal with that. Yanks lead 2-1. Let's go. Number 8. You know, you had a fucking feeling it was coming today too, chat. You know, like there was a vibe. All right, let me get this clip and yeah, sorry, I had a rewind on that because as Judge was coming up, I was like, "Let's go, Judge," and then he hit the ball, and my volume thing was covering the screen, and we can't have that on the clip. Yeah, first homer since the go-ahead in Kansas City. That's a big home run. 6th inning go-ahead solo shot.
Hit sharply and grabbed there by Jimenez, a 3-time Gold Glove winner.
Alrighty.
1 away.
Let's go, Chad.
A ball up in the strike zone hit his target, but Aaron Judge, as he's done
He seemed to have come out of nowhere to answer the prayers of the city, just when all hope seemed to be lost. What movie's that from, chat?
Paul, he hit the target right where the glove
Hint.
was.
There was supposed to be more of an accent in that quote. A British accent. There's your hint. All right, let me get this up. That took fucking 10 years. Judge gives the Yankees the lead. I love Judge Oppo homers, especially at the stadium. You just know.
Bannerman trying to knock that forward, but back to Aaron Judge. Again, just being Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge, homer for the lead. My boy, my boy. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go, Jazz.
You know, we told you about that homerless streak. So usually when a home run hitter goes...
So what's the slash at now? We got 410, 504, 724. Very good.
Yeah. And we talked about it the other day. I think he has as much pride as hitting over 300 than he does hitting the home runs because they come so natural to him.
Yankees can't wait for the guy on the left to join him.
Yeah, look at Stan. I fucking love that motherfucker.
Hitting 410.
The Judge. Let's go, chat. Click like if you haven't already. Jazz up the middle, rips a base hit. Atta boy. One out single. Let's go, chat. Little B-Day bomb with the catboard.
One out single.
The movie, it's not old. The year is 2007 it came out. I'll just tell you, it's Spider-Man 3 when he goes to save the city when Venom's doing his thing with Sandman. And then he appears in the red and blue suit and it's all heroic and badass. Yeah. And it's the British reporter. He seems to have come out of nowhere to answer the prayers of the city, just when all hope seemed to be lost. And then 5 minutes later, the one old dude's like, this could be a tragic day for the people of New York. This could be the end of Spider-Man. And then Harry's like, nope. And the rest is history. Let's go, Volt. Yeah, let's score. Let's get another run, chat. What do you say? Nope. Ah.
Volpe swings through the sinker. 0-1.
Somebody commented on the Judge homer. The washed cracker finally hits a home run. Oh, wow.
So Bassett came into the game with a 1.88
Oh,
ERA.
wow.
Yankees have scored 2.
Unbelievable.
And 5 1/3 innings off him.
Fix the box. Go. 0-2 on Volt. Late swing.
Off into the camera well.
Let's go.
That was a late, just a late swing, caught on the barrel, but just late.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Another 0-2. Let's go, chat. This is good shit. Oh, yeah. Foul.
Grounded foul.
That curveball is a slow
Frickin' spinner.
Very pleased Judge went deep. That was a bomb.
87 pitches for Bassett.
Let's go, Volt.
The veteran righty sets. And the 0-2.
Ah, what a poke.
Going to be tough to double.
Yeah.
They only go for
All right.
one as
Not terrible. Volt.
Chisholm advances to second.
Jazz advances.
Yeah, Jazz with a big lead. I mean, it was an easier.
Cracker Barrel, huh, man? I don't ever get Cracker Barrel when I'm
second base.
like on a vacation car trip with my grandma or something. But I do like Cracker Barrel. Yeah, I do.
Again, Michael, speed puts so much pressure on the defense. I mean, if you bobble that ball at
Volt
all,
could really use a knock. Honestly, J Dubs, he's had a good ass. He had a good game 1, and he was, I think, solid in
so many other
Friday's game 2, or at least like a walk and a hit or something.
Pitch clock violation.
He said he's looked good the last couple
I
games.
think it's on Bassett, so it's 1-0. Yep.
Oh wow, pitch clock violation. 1-0 on Jason. Jazz off second. Now Jace could use a nice little like RBI single. What did he have before? He had that little windy blue pit. And I don't think he did anything besides walk in game 1. Oh, great take. That curveball is nuts, dude.
Dominguez
It almost has blitzball vibes.
Runner at second, 2 outs. Yankees lead 2-1.
See, that sound is an unnecessary sound. I don't need to be hearing that shit. I like the Star Wars music and the Star Wars
The
sound
violation
effects.
was on the batter, I'm told now.
Effects.
So the violation makes
Now
it
whatever that
1-1.
crap was. Excuse me. 1-1 on Jace. Oh, whoa!
Foul away. The violation on the batter means he was not in the batter's box with 8 seconds to go, engaging the pitcher. Mark Leiter Jr. up for the Yanks.
What do you guys expect me to do with a basketball conversation? Just sit here and watch? I guess so. Enjoy yourselves. I hope you're happy with your LeBron versus MJ takes. Ripped! Left center field. Get down ball. Oh, that's trouble. It's going to split the outfield as they can go to the wall. Jazz scores easily. Jason into second. No problem. Stand up RBI. 2-out double. Big run. Yanks up 3-1. Good shit, Jace. Way to be. And good job, Jazz. That ball was smoked, dog. That shit was fucking, yeah. Hammered. Damn. Let's go, chat. Big run. Big run. Way to be, Jace.
That you gain and just really deflate the other team.
And also knocks Bassett out of the game. Little will come on to face Escara. Yankees up by 2.
Yankees up by 2. Word up. Let me get this on IG. Good shit, Jason. And I'm going to check in on his slash line in a moment as well.
Or lower on your favorite players all season. And you can win up to 1,000 times your money.
Sign up, deposit, and get up to $1,000 in bonus credits. Download Underdog today.
Over the years, you built equity in your home. And over the years,
Dude, Jason looks badass with the beard, I gotta say.
and through life's ups,
I wish it was him that had that meeting with Hal Steinbrenner instead of Devin Williams. Made me feel better about it.
when you need money for some
OBP up to 337. Nice. 2 hits now in the day.
pay you back.
That's good shit.
Let us show you how you can access
337 plus 398. Okay, 735 OPS. Not terrible. Not terrible.
The business of sports.
Let's go, chat. 3-1 game. And we're still hitting, right? We're still hitting? We're going to the bullpen, so yeah, Bassett's done. And a scar will be coming up. Join Resnick. No, I'm not joining Resnick. I will do as I please, Mr. Commercial. Or should I say Mrs. Commercial?
Welcome to the business of sports. You know this ball is scorched.
What are we talking? Are we comparing Aaron Judge and fucking LeBron James now? Long roller. What is going on? Good lord, Chad. Clean it up.
Don't take slow for an answer. By your local Kia dealers. Movement that inspires.
We are chilling. 3-1 Yanks lead, and hey, maybe we'll get another one. I had a feeling there'd be a commercial like that, Sergio, and I was kind of hoping there would be. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Here we go, JC. Do something, huh? What do you say? Ripped, and he does. Right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Jason's going to score. And just like that, first pitch with the new reliever in. RBI single for JC Escar, 4-1 Yanks. Attaboy. Now we should just be coasting, chat. Need 9 outs for a doubleheader sweep and therefore a series victory.
This is a big hit for the Yankees.
Would it be? Way to be, my friend.
Cabrera takes inside. One thing the Yankees have been doing of late, when a lefty comes in, even late in the game,
First pitch swinging.
Cabrera stay in there rather than pinch hit with Oswald Peraza because Cabrera's shown he's swinging the bat okay from the right
Chapa.
side.
Up the middle. Hustle. Oh, throw goes away. Escar goes to third. Sorry, I'm being obnoxious now. Now I'm just chilling.
We had talked about defensively how Bichette has really cut down his errors. He's got a couple errors today. This is a bad throw. Throws flat off the bag. Yankees get another out here to try to put on another run.
We should have swept them, Sam.
You
Yeah.
go back to 2021 and 22 combined.
At least that's been addressed. Devin Williams along with the closer, and as long as we finish up strong here, we bounce back in the doubleheader, take both. We'll be chilling. As long as we win the series.
0-1 on Grisham.
Win this game, we do.
For 2 with the one a home run in the first. 5th leadoff home run for the Yankees this year. 2 of them by Grisham. Blocked by Heineman. Yariel Rodriguez heating up. In the bottom of the 6th inning, Yankees with a 3 spot. They've broken a 1-1 game into a 4-1 Yankee lead. 1st and 3rd, 2 outs. 2-1.
Let's go, Grish. Ooh, voice cracked.
Oh, nice pick by Heineman.
No, it's good.
Run, 3-1.
Yeah, that ball right there is that's a stab and hope for the best. I mean, look, this is overthrown, and it's a quick reaction. Great play.
Honestly, the basketball talk, I can't put it in like the politics category where it's like, it's a baseball channel, don't talk about this. I mean, I just can't really comment on it. Because I don't fucking know shit about basketball. You know what? We'll let the chat police themselves. What am I fucking saying, bro? I'm just gonna cut the cord, man. Just kidding. Why would I do that? We're chilling. Bases are now loaded for Rice, by the way. Oh, and Goldschmidt's going to the pinch hit. I love it. Not the move specifically, because like I always want to see Rice hit. But if they think this is the better matchup and they kind of want to put have this be like the final shot, nail in the coffin type thing to really blow this open. Not final shot. I mean, it's 4-1, 3-run lead, but like whatever. 3-run lead, 4-1 game. If it is the move and Goldschmidt does rake against lefties, why not? Work. Like it. Rice's been struggling a little bit too. Lefty. Goldschmidt rakes against lefties. Like it. Hey, Chad, I like the move. Thoughts?
It all started with a home run by Judge against Bassett. So with the Yankees sending
I don't have an opinion on it, Noah. I'm not educated enough to speak on the matter. I don't watch basketball.
To try to stop the bleeding here.
My casual opinion from the outside in is that MJ's the GOAT, but again, what do I know?
Call to the bullpen.
So now they're going to a righty. That'd be nice. Give me a little 2-run single or something. Shut the fuck up. Bullshit ass commercials. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time.
During our interview, we have Jordan right over there. Everybody in the world seems to be following this relationship. They've got an opinion about your private life. It's got nothing to do with them, but they're invested in it. How do you deal with that?
Never been too worried about what everybody else thinks. Just try to do what I feel like is best for me and then what's right.
How did you guys meet?
We're not talking about this.
No.
No.
It's a topic neither one of
Bitch. That was Belichick's girlfriend. Damn, I've forgotten 6 hours of work already. I've gotten 6 hours of you guys, chat. That's how it should be phrased. I love you guys. It's been a good time. Whole day of baseball. I'm chilling now. I tell you, when we first came on the stream, you guys could clearly tell I was fucking like, all of a sudden, I was gassed. But Go Fuel took care of me.
tickets going fast, so get yours today at Yankees.com. How
Welcome for the work experience. You're in for a ride.
Paul, because May 2nd is Jody's birthday. Boom, there's a gift.
Is there somebody new here?
Something she's wanted her whole life.
Absolutely.
You know I watch the Knicks, no, but I'm casual with it.
Look at you on a budget, huh? Just
Let's go,
bring me
Sergio.
home.
What, did LeBron have a bad game today? Is this why where the conversation stems from?
The right-hander, Mariel Rodriguez, Yankees. have the
Did he
bases
choke?
loaded and 2 outs.
Oh, wow.
And Goldschmidt, the ninth Yankee
Yeah,
batter,
we've been live for 5
6.
hours and 50 minutes. Per my program. Oh, yeah, we're still fucking hitting, yo. Goldschmidt pinch hits for ice. They bring in a righty. And first pitch,
Jumps
pop,
on the first
foul.
pitch and pops it up, and it's out of play.
Oh, God, that looks terrible. Oh, Lord.
369. What a start for Goldschmidt.
You think I'll find a bad bitch at the movie theater later, chat? You think? Should I get my hopes up?
1 home run, 10 ribbies.
0-1. Ground ball left side. Let's see here. Gonna be oh yeah, it's up on third.
And Weber makes the play.
I thought that was fucking Matt Chapman for a second. Matt Chapman's in San Francisco. Whoa.
It all started with that man.
Judge is popping on the screen like. Anyways, what we scored 3 runs that inning. We had Judd solo shot, and then Jason RB double, Escora. Good shit. Good shit. Did we see who is coming on for the 7th? Is it still Tim Hill? No, did we see Leiter warming up, I think? I believe I saw Leiter warming up. I look like I've been streaming for 6 hours. I look freaking greasy. But I'm not showering for the movies, chat. I don't have time. I don't have time. Which, speaking of chat. So, because of my schedule, there is going to be a hard out on the stream today. Now, I'm not leaving here till the game is done, but I got to kind of like be ready to go, and that involves just having the one computer for post-game, ready to go, blah, blah, blah. We're going to have a hard out because I have to be on my way home like ASAP once the game is done for the stream at 7:50. So if it's like, it's a good chance it'll be the 8th inning at that point, 7th inning. If it gets really close to the wire, we'll change plans, but if we're kind of coasting and it's looking good, I'm going to have to stop the stream at 7:50-ish. It's an hour and 10-minute ride, and my showing's at 9:15, so I got to make sure I'm out by 8. So, honestly, there's a chance maybe I do catch the last half an inning on the radio. Not ideal, but that is what has to happen, unfortunately. So, just a warning there. We'll probably do a hard out at 7:50 today. Appreciate you understanding. You never know, Rourke. I met a grocery checkout girl, invited her to our party, and then dated her for 3 years. Oh, wow. That's part why I want to wear my Jedi robe.
28 to 43 and came back after the war in 1946. 313 average. 1900.
Who is this, Chad?
Hits, 202 home runs.
I love the old logo.
It's a 3, so we should
Watch for tomorrow night? Yep, definitely, Luna.
Some good numbers there, too.
Definitely. Goldschmidt takes over at first. And, yeah, Leiter's in now. Appreciate you, Joe. Love you guys.
Right now, Tim Hill, the pitcher of record. He pitched a scoreless 6th. Yankees up by 3, 4-1.
Let's go, Leiter. Nice pitch.
And there's a strike
Strike.
to Wagner.
Oh. Let's do that right now, Iran. You fucking lying. On Yanks ass? Iran 814. Bang. Requested. Don't leave me hanging, bro. Glad we took care of that. About freaking time, right? I gotta bring back the trivia, by the way. Like the official trivia. Where I have a graphic and shit. We'll probably maybe do that for the Baltimore series.
Okay, I'm trying.
Guy's a Hall of Famer. Right?
Yeah, he went to the war.
Maybe if we can't get a Hall of Famer.
And yeah, click like on the stream if you don't mind.
There is something wrong.
I appreciate you, Lord. Lord. Love all you guys.
The 17th inning of
Could be that. Could be that.
Oh, you're a goat, Ron. I just actually saw what your comment said. I feel bad for people not watching this on stream right now. I love it.
I'll help you in your test if you want.
Strike 3. Nice, Leiter. What's his ERA? 2.18. He's been fucking. We know this, but the stats are showing like he's pitching very well. Year 2 as a Yankee.
Usually goes to the split finger for the strikeout, but a fastball up.
What,
and
the
out of
box
strike
score?
zone gives a swing and
Yeah,
miss.
ESPN is updating it on their end, so that's why it looks all messed up. That's fucking great, Ron. Box score not on? Yeah, it's on ESPN's end.
Now, everybody at the Yes Network
Let me
would
double
like to
check.
pass along our condolences to the New York Knicks
Yeah.
family. Dick Barnett passed away
Let's give it a moment.
this weekend at 88 years old. When you look up at the Garden Rafters, number 12 is retired for Dick Barnett. He was part of the 2 Knicks championship teams. An unbelievable player.
Dude, so they show a shot of the
Inducted into
clouds.
Hall of Fame in 2024.
That's funny, kind of.
So he's able
Yeah,
to
rest in
enjoy
peace,
that,
obviously.
And our condolences go out to the
Yes,
Barnett
just
family.
faded to a shot of just, I guess, the heavens. That makes sense.
1-2 on Heineman.
Anybody else find that like hilarious? Not even in a bad way. Like I guess that is fine to do. That makes sense. That's just funny.
He was famous
Rest in
for
peace, though. Yeah.
fallback baby jumper.
Hell yeah, Ron.
Will fade
Let's
away.
go.
Pretty big part of the
Yeah.
game.
So win on the box score.
Swing
Nice.
and a miss. Heineman down on strike.
Leiter's just nasty. Where's Noah at? Noah's probably gone because he doesn't want to admit how good Leiter is.
Donate $11 a month to the Tunnel to Towers Foundation at t2t.org.
Oh, I gotta put this phone in. Too dead.
Lucas fouls it back. Foul ball. 0-2.
I'm getting hungry, chat. I'm getting freaking hungry. But I'm not eating dinner until the movie theater. I'm gonna get so much slop.
Yankees won the first game 11.
I'm gonna get so much freaking dinner.
Here on the
Blah, blah,
Bronx.
blah, blah, blah.
4-1.
1-2.
1-2.
Yeah, that'll be good. That's gonna be real good. I'm gonna plant my ass in my seat. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Can't wait. War. That's the first line of the episode 3 opening crawl. I'm gonna watch Anakin Skywalker's tragic tale, his fall to the dark side, with a big bucket of popcorn and a Darth Vader themed bucket. Big ass large Coca-Cola, 0. Some salted pretzel bites with the icing they give you for the cinnamon ones, not the cheese.
Sunday Night Baseball just started.
And then some candy.
Yeah, it's not fair.
A lot of finals. up
Yankees
there on the
doubleheader
board.
sweep
And right
under my
center
belt, hopefully. Looking good right now. 7 more outs to go.
3-2. Line drive.
Foul ball.
Is a foul ball. Just foul.
Let me up this game. Bill Dickey.
How close? Pretty close.
Yeah, no thoughts on Leiter being a dog? I will do what I must, longer lord. You will try. Yeah, Moon Miss. This is exactly if they win the game 2. After game 1, I said it. We're 1 for 3. They win this game, I'll be 2 for 3. And then as long as there's no difficulties with the projection system at AMC theaters, we'll be 3 for 3 tonight.
Gotta be a pro at this stuff, you know?
We are chilling. Strike 3. Leiter strikes out the side, baby. How about it? Noah fucking hates Mark Leiter Jr. and his success he's having. Dan, use your lightsaber and be like, see that Coke? I want the Coke. See that popcorn? I want that popcorn. Morgan, I'd be so down if my lightsaber wasn't... I think my lightsaber is in the shitter. Which there is a warranty on it. I got that thing in like July, so I'm going to have to hit up Amazon and be like, yo, you fucking me intentionally here, or what are we doing? Extraordinary. Yeah, later's dog. I'm gonna get my post-game prep soon, chat. After this half inning. Was that just the 7th inning stretch they just did? It must have been. What situation? Search your feelings, Anakin. Something is out of place here. Oh my god. It's been a long time, baby. Long time. Let me wear my hood in the theater too. That's great. Let's see my lightsaber turn on now. Fucking cocksucker, bro. I suspect foul play, chat. Something fishy's going on. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Cause the power this chat's supplying, it's electrifying. Didn't get the hot dog machine. Hey Morgan, I have it. I have it. It's right out there. It's in my kitchen, I swear. But I gotta get some dogs. The only annoying thing about the hot dog machine is cleaning. It's kind of a bitch, but I do have it here. I like that idea, Jeff fan. I like that idea. That'd be kind of fucking hype, actually. Yeah, and dude, Longer Lord, I usually don't like quick games. This one works out nicely, though. Volpe. I heard Sinners was fire, J-Dubs. I want to see that. I still want to see the, not the accountant, isn't it? What's the movie about the dude, trying to find the guys who killed his wife? That looks fucking really good. Yeah, Sinners I've heard really good things about. I do want to see that. Tonight, though, is all about episode 3. So you got my tickets. Let's see if I have any AMC rewards. That would be kind of hype. I love going to movies, yo. It's been a minute. I don't know the last movie I saw. The Amateurs with the wife who was killed thing movie is called. Yo, let's go, Cap. Judge probably gonna be the post-game picture today. Oh, how about another homer? Rewards. Let's see. Do I have any rewards points? I have to have some rewards. Are you kidding me? I don't have any rewards. Oh, wow. Whatever. Gone. Nope.
Well, since this date last year, it's been 157
Oh, baby,
games.
baby. Oops, I think I'm in love.
Over that stretch of time, Judge has hit 62 home runs.
High fly ball.
Right center. Santander. One down. The New York Yankee Foundation's 50-50 raffle is now open during every home game at Yankee Stadium. One lucky winner will win half the pot, and the other half is donated to the New York Yankees Foundation. Buy your tickets now at yankees.com/5050. Chris Bellinger 0 for 3.
We should have Devin Williams close this game.
And a bullet last time
Thoughts?
out. Second baseman just took it away from him, and it is.
Charge, motherfucker.
Jimenez obviously at second base.
How could you?
Three-time Gold Glover has made a lot of good plays.
Yeah, Judge is getting post-game pick, no doubt about it. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Yo, Clark will get a win, too. That'd be nice.
1-1.
Yo, so if we win this, we'll be 17-11. That's a record that's starting to have some juicy appeal, as they would say. Stop what, Noah? Oh, well, not Devin Williams, yeah. I thought you were talking about me just getting my post game ready. I have to.
I think I got the name that Yankee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we should do Devin Williams.
Give me a clue.
Yeah, he's on the wall with you out left center field.
Yeah.
Number one trade deadline request. Just because we said it earlier, Kevin Gausman. Or that'd be like my realistic.
Grounded softly to Wagner.
Too dead.
You're flying down the line. 2 away. Time for today's injury.
Yeah, word, dude. Like, as for our series starting with them tomorrow, I haven't really processed in that regard that, like, yeah, the Orioles are ass. Like, we should beat them in, I won't say easily, because it's baseball, but handedly. And should have no problem taking 2 out of 3, maybe even sweep. Luis Seal began his throwing program today. Talked about that. They did. I didn't really. But that's awesome. Don't worry, Anna. We're just kidding. It'll be Weaver. Honestly, there's a chance we do still catch on stream the whole game. Because, again, my heart out at 750.
And the intercostal from the hitters. And it just, I think it's
We might be
graduated.
chilling.
The game has gotten so much torque because of velocity of pitching and, the torque of trying
That's
to
fair,
roll
Moon
out of
Mist.
the ballpark where these injuries.
We'll see.
you hear a lot
It's kind of early.
They're very, very, I mean, they're common now.
The Judge.
With all the wind, something blew into the eye of Chisholm.
That's fair, Kyle. That's fair.
Skips rope to get out of the way. 2-1-1.
Trying to remember where I parked my car. I think I know.
2 down here at the bottom of the 7. Yankees up 4-1.
Nice.
3-1.
That was ball 4, to be honest.
Rodriguez was in the rotation last year, 4.47 ERA and 21 starts. Averaged barely above 4 innings per start, so they moved him to the bullpen. Right in on the hands.
You ain't catching that.
Rodriguez gave it a run, but can't get there.
There's another one. Broken back, it's still hard to catch it. Right off the label. And as he goes through, and then he catches Heineman behind the plate.
It's been a nice day for the offense, yo. Yeah, Bendy, yep. Signed a 1-year deal with them, Gary. God bless him. He was pitching the other day, too. Dude, where's my car? I remember that movie. I was always, I think, like the early days of like Netflix streaming. I would see that movie on there. Hit a vault. Whoa, not a great swing, Jazz. Probably strike 3. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Fernando Cruz coming in for the 8th.
Anticipating the market forces that can drive competitive advantage? That's how Cone Resnick puts our clients at the forefront. Optimize performance, manage risk, maximize value. Cone Resnick. Get ready to change the game.
Over the years, you've built equity in your home. And over the years, life happens. And through life's ups and downs and ups again, when you need money for some of life's necessities, now your home can pay you back. Let us show you how you can access $45,000 or more. Give us a call or visit us online at loandepot.com today.
It's all the same, business and baseball. The data gives you the framework in which to go out and compete. It's the hypotheticals. What happens if this happens? What if it's a line drive? What if it's a ball in the gap? You're doing all kinds of possibilities so that when it happens, you can make the right decision. Making those key decisions at key moments and then knowing the impact, that's the magic.
Sage AI-powered finance solutions are helping business leaders like Cal Ripken Jr. make smarter, faster decisions.
You know this is a fastball. Google Cloud AI knows that when the home pitcher throws a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop, there's a 24.7% chance the hitter swings and misses. Oh, and hot dog sales are up 4% today, which is what happens when the home team starts racking up Ks.
Got it with a fastball.
Now that had some mustard on it. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud.
That budget brought to you by Citizens. Make sense of your money with Citizens. On game one, it was Yuri De Los Santos, a 27-man in the doubleheader, and Tyler Matzik making his Yankee debut. That's all they used. Saturday was an off day because of the rainout, so the bullpen's in good shape. Now the Yankees will go to Fernando Cruz. Scoreless innings by Hill and Leiter Jr.
See, Morgan? Told you.
Takes a strike.
Hot dog maker. So maybe for next weekend series, because you know it's kind of a weekend vibe. Like maybe next for a Friday night stream. You know when I'm cracking open a few freaking surf sides and kicking back. I'll get the hot dog stuff prepared. I'll get the dogs, get all the buns and whatnot. I say this like you guys will be able to benefit from this in terms of consuming it, but I think Friday we'll cook some dogs. Chad Green's warming up.
Chad Green is up. Leads American League relievers with 21 strikeouts this season.
Yo, word.
Yankees saw the numbers when he was at the Reds.
Cruz leads all AL relievers in strikeouts. Pretty sick. Pretty fucking cool, chat. I just had a couple spoons of peanut butter to hold me over till the movie theater dinner.
They made him work on some things in spring training, so the spring training numbers were not good. But when the bell rung at the beginning of the year, he's changed into a dominant reliever for them. And you can see he's starting to move up in the pecking order.
I'm right. He's up in the big, as high up as you can be without closing. Hey, Tyrone, appreciate you, dog. Sends in a $5 super chat. Says, just finished my yard work. Hell yeah, dude. Cracked a cold one and catching the end of another Yanks Avs stream. Life is good. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that. Thank you so much. Super chat, you're a go. And just the vibes in your message is like what this is all about. Let's go, dude. Hey, good on you on the yard work. Good shit. So, yo, this is nice, Cruz. And a boy, 2 dead. We'll see the rest of the game goes, but it's looking good. This Sunday is shaping up quite nicely. Quite nicely. I love that. Let's go, Chad. You guys are the best. Thanks, Tyrone. Appreciate you. Yeah, Cruz is nasty. Cruz is disgusting.
Here's Guerrero.
And then Weaver will... Dude, I might be able to just... We might be chilling on the stream. Like, by the time I have to go. My heart out. Like I'm somebody in the fucking... That's what, like, suits say. I'll have a heart out at this. I'll show you a heart out.
Hey, look at the last fork ball.
Is that acceptable to say? Look at that thing, bro. That one has, like, knuckle action to it. Is that Bichette's 3rd strikeout today? I'm not sure.
When he throws it correctly, when he wants to, it's unhittable.
He's definitely had at least 3 on the entire day. I assume you mean maybe this game. Reminder to click like too, chat, before we get out of here, if you don't mind. And use code YANKSAPSEEKY, $20 off. Big time, Jay. Big time. Ripped. I just die for it, Jason.
In front of Dominguez for base hit.
Yeah, sounds like another broken bat.
He's way better going back on balls than in.
In on the in on the handle. Guerrero's such a good hitter with the ball.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of these handle shots today. extension, Guerrero gets through the strike zone. That's where his power comes from.
The grunts are irritating, but there are grunts.
He lets out a sound with each pitch.
Everything. Doesn't matter fastball, slider, or the forkball. Got to keep everything the same, you know?
Two up. Come on, Cruz.
That's why sometimes I'll scream C on pop-ups.
Just for
gotta be
at home, just walk around, all of a sudden it just pops in your head. See ya.
Well, Cruz being good ain't that surprising, Christopher, honestly, but did not have Devin Williams being this ass. I'll tell you that.
There's a strike.
Cruz is awesome, though. Even, like, pitching aside. Good dude. Great dude.
Stand up, man. Class act.
Popped him up. Damn, that was out of play. I thought that was,
3-2 on Santander.
I don't know, first base play or something. I'll leave Cruz alone. He can moan if he wants to. At least he's not wearing fucking tight-ass pants like Robbie Ray.
Anointed closer for the time being. He's warming up.
Weaver's gonna get a loud-ass hand when he comes in, yo.
Runner goes.
He'll probably during the commercial break, so we won't hear it, but... Can only imagine. Yep, full count.
Santander with a long step out. Guerrero will be going from first, 2 outs. In the 8th, 4-1 Yankees. Cruz deals.
Nice, yeah, he caught it. Would it be a Scara? A good pitch. No, it didn't. He caught it.
Now Boone quickly out of the dugout.
Can we challenge that? There's no doubt. He caught that. You saw it. We all saw it. Yeah, he caught that ball. Yep, caught that ball. Can we challenge that or what? Can a first base umpire come over and be like, yo, he clearly caught it?
I don't know.
Watch this, chat.
Maybe he did not make contact. I don't know that he did.
Oh, wait, he didn't even make contact anyways.
That he missed baseball.
Sounded like he did, but... He's still... I don't know if the ball ever hit the ground anyways.
Was that sound a tip or was that sound a bounce?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like the bounce off the glove. The bottom of the glove. From the glove. Alright, well, I guess that's that.
Well, don't do it again.
It looks like he didn't even tip it. Anyways. Let's go, Cruz. He's going fastball. No, Splitter, excuse me. What a big. Is that 2 Ks or 3? 2? Word. Alright, chat. We got Volpe, Jason, Escara. I am getting a little bit paranoid just about with the time and all. So I think what we're going to do is... We'll see how this inning goes. I might hop out of here after the bottom of the 8th. Just a warning now. So get your stream likes in if you don't mind. This has been a blast, yo. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 18 minutes now. And you guys, we've been chilling all day. It's been fun. And the main thing, looks like the Yankees are going to get 2 wins. As long as Weaver does his job, which you figure he will. But we'll watch the bottom of the 8th here. Again, for those maybe just joining. I got to run home and go see Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith. And I just got to make sure the second the game's over, I'm able to book it out of here. And I kind of got to wrap up my setup and all that really quickly. So we'll probably end the stream after these upcoming at-bats. Unless it's like a really quick thing.
And best-in-class highway fuel economy that's down for wherever. And a family that's down for mostly whatever. And Chevrolet. Together.
And yo, shout out my guy Morgan. Moderating the freaking chat all day long. And yeah, me and Morgan talking. Might add another mod soon. So that way we're not always putting all this work on Morgan. Who again, you always crush it, bro. I love you. But yeah, we'll let you guys know what the deal is with that. Definitely gonna go in-house. We have a couple ideas.
No one stacks more clutch plays in one live show with up to 4 games on a single screen.
That post game's good.
Change up game night with baseball's biggest game changer, MLB Big Inning.
It's
presented
fucking.
by Nissan.
It's 7:45. You know what, chat? I'm gonna get out of here right now. I'm gonna get out of here right now just to make sure I'm not taking it. Yo, holy shit. David Phillips with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, bro. And also Tyrone just sent another one, $5. One more just to thank you for all these free content. Appreciate it, bro. Dude, I love you guys so much. Thank you, Tyrone, again. David, you're insane, bro. Since a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. I love you guys. It says, hey, Dan, can you leave the stream on so we can chat along? I'm not sure that's so much possible. But, you know what? I'm not going to head out right now. I'm going to gather my shit while we stay on right here. Because you guys are fucking awesome. Just get my bag and whatnot.
The stool. He's really starting to suffer from the ALS. And the team jumps up and Bill Dickey has everybody stop. And he holds his hands out to not embarrass Lou Gehrig. Chad Green comes on. Count 2-2. 17 seasons, 11
David,
times.
Tyrone, thanks again, guys. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. You guys do not ever have to send me any super chats or anything like that, but that's awesome. I really appreciate it. This is how I bring my laundry home in garbage bags. Garbage bag.
Both guys on the same day.
Let's go, Hope.
And it makes sense because Bill Dickey was a great player.
My parents, usually Dan were senior,
If you
washed it. But I'm telling you, Chad, my parents like doing my laundry. It keeps them involved, you know? In my entrepreneurial adventure. So dump this in here. Throw this in the back seat of the 2020 red Hyundai Sonata. We'll chill in there while I watch episode 3.
Bill Dickey's .313 lifetime average, second all-time by a major league catcher with 4,000 or more plate appearances. Mickey Cochran.
My feet out there is a second ahead. Let's go. 2-hit day for Volpe. And that's 2 hit days overall.
I think Volpe has really had a good day at the plate. At bat after at
Ah, hell yeah.
Another 2-hit game here.
Dan's the type of guy who's late to his wedding because the Yanks are in a close one. Oh, dude.
Chad Green.
For real. Like, honestly, yo. And, yo, Joe Now with a $10 super chat. Popcorn's on chat tonight, Dan. I fucking love you so much, Joe. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. Really, really, really appreciate all you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And shout out to all of you guys that are in here today. This was awesome. Yeah, no more. I'm going to turn things off. Oh, AP, you know it, dude. No, for real. Like, there's no chance in hell I would ever get married during the season. Not a chance. Bro, I remember the series against the Rays where we clinched the playoffs last game with the Judge walk-off dribbler? I remember that series. I had to go to my ex-girlfriend's family had a wedding.
On Dominguez.
And I remember it was that series we were trying to clinch the playoffs, and I was like tweaking. I was like watching it on my phone, but obviously I didn't want to be disrespectful or nothing. I don't miss games. But speaking of weddings, I did last round. I love you guys. You guys freaking make my day. And that's I appreciate you saying that. Popcorn on chat tonight. Hell yeah. You know I'm getting the Vader bucket. All right, there's my hamper. Bobby steals second. He gets thrown out. That's fine.
Well, the Toronto catchers Kirk yesterday or Friday night.
Hard drive.
And today,
I'm staying at my parents' house tonight. And then I'm going to be leaving early because I got to go to the office in the morning.
Good pitch to throw on the almost
I'm pumped we got
pitch out. It's a perfect pitch for a catcher to throw.
Broken back, ground ball, Guerrero. And he beats Dominguez to the bag. 2 down.
It's time to go yard. Echo, power on and on.
I don't see you out there mowing your lawn.
You know, I was just thinking, I need some of that. The money you pay people to mow your lawn, I'm going to give Echo a call.
You know, they make AstroTurf now. You can just do a one-shot.
That looks good. We have a nice melt in the summer. RBI single last time up for Ascara. Popped up. Heineman gives it a look, runs out of room.
They cut my hair, put me in uniform, and they sent me away.
Luke Weaver.
That killed my mom. Never since.
Come on to close.
Like my book chat. I'm gonna show you guys a crib tour soon. Once I get the place all rearranged and whatnot. Hey, yo, Morgan, you don't ever gotta send in nothing, man. You do enough. And JC Ascara, deep right center into the bleachers. Yep. JC Ascara, first big league homer. Thanks so much, Morgan. I fucking love you. Here's the ice cream after the movie. You're amazing. Oh, man. Dude, you guys are going crazy. David just sent another 20. Here's some of our couple dogs of the show. Chad is undefeated. Guys, I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And Iran, $10 super chat. Thanks for 7 hours of your time, bro. Truly is my pleasure, guys. Like, this is my shit. I love everything to do with this. Thank you guys for being here every day, and thank you for everything you do for me. And thank you, JC Ascara. First homer of the year. First homer in his big league career. And that makes it a 5-1 game. Wonder if I figure. Yo, Hector sending the super chats. No more, guys. No more. Moon missed too, bro. Shout out to all you guys. No more. No more. Thank you so much. So now it's no longer a safe situation. You figure Weaver will still be coming in.
Your first home run.
I'll have a Chad Green too. Alright, let me get this up on Yanks Ave, and then chat. I am gonna have to head out of here. Honestly, on that note, I think that's gonna wrap up this stream. Now, if they fucking were to blow it, obviously you can blame me, but I do unfortunately have to wrap it up. But thank you guys so much. I'm gonna get out of here before there's any more super chats sent in. Thank you so much. Shout out my guy Morgan. Shout out everybody for hanging out today. 7-hour stream or 6.5-hour stream, and it was a blast. We'll be here for every game in the Orioles series, and yeah. Lock it down in the 9th. I gotta go. See you guys tomorrow. Let's go Yanks. Don't want to celebrate too early, but doubleheader sweep. Let's go.